All American. First team, bitch. Yeah. I got a fake ID and a checklist. It goes never meet a girl on Craigslist. And never spend your money on a necklace. 3 square meals, homie, gotta have breakfast. Real shit, she be paying for the date. I be on my Will Smith, enemy estate. Keep my friends close, keep my enemies away. Like they on repellent, they so jealous. I'ma do shit that just piss them off. Say you never heard me, it's yo lost. They biting on my freestyles. They tell me make my money frontin' on that weed style. I tell them I be too old for it. And I gave my brother my ID. She independent, bet these bitches never find me. I hope they don't find him though, cause they be knocking on my door, now they looking through my window. Tell me what you really want from me. Point blank, no discussion. Close mouth, ow. I'll give it to you, no interruption. And tell me one time that you want me. I promise that I won't say nothing. Shut it up, shut it up. I'll give it to you, no interruption. And you're home, oh. On the phone, all alone, I'll give it to you, no interruption. In your house, on the couch, name the time and the place and the function. I'll give it to you, no interruption. Talking money, I don't really give a F, man. I got power like a motherfucking X-Man. Married to the game, but I'd rather be the best man. You be on the same shit all day, S-Pen, brand new kicks while you shopping at a Payless. Do it on my first take, skipping all the Payless. See me, you could be me, but I end up on the A-list. I'm chilling with Rihanna in the KKK mans. I'm just kidding, I'm a white kid. Hi kids, Anderson Silva, I hit him with the high kicks. Never been really, you nothing but a sidekick. Oh, you want my space? That used to be my shit. So who's killing the game? Who's the culprit? I be working like I'm Onda's home Vic. Now I got a bunch of new friends and they all rich. Got blazers, all rich. Tell me what you really want from me. Point blank, no discussion. Close mouth, ow. I'll give it to you, no interruption. And tell me one time that you want me. I promise that I won't say nothing. Shut it up, shut it up. I'll give it to you, no interruption. And you're home, oh. On the phone, all alone, I'll give it to you, no interruption. In your house, on the couch, name the time and the place and the function. I'll give it to you, no interruption. I know it's hard to give you everything you want from me when I'm running on empty. I'm running. I know it's hard to be the type of dude you wanna be, cause your girlfriend wanted me. Where she wanted though? Oh, and you're home, oh. On the phone, all alone, I'll give it to you, no interruption. In your house, oh. On the couch, name the time and the place and the function. I'll give it to you, no interruption.
Yo, what's up, everybody? Happy Sunday. All right, we back. Yesterday we had a nice 8.5 hour banger stream playing Black Ops 6. We was going crazy. It was fun. We will get back to Black Ops 6 and a bunch of other games. I've been trying to say to everybody we was going to be playing some Life is Strange. Now the reason why we ended up playing Black Ops yesterday is because it was double XP. It wasn't no way that I was gonna miss the double XP for Black Ops. All right, it wasn't no way I was gonna miss that. So we played that. What's up, Bob? How you doing? Welcome in. Famous track star redeems first. I see you. I gotta add that. Track star, I gotta add that to my list of things. Let me write that down. You know, old man ID keeps his little notebook. You know, his little notebook by his desk. You know what I'm saying? A little black book, something light. You know. Let me add that in there as a channel point redemption. Channel points redeems first. All right, so that's gonna be added to my channel points. Welcome in, everybody, man. We are live. Let me see. Not the little black book. You already know, Shell. Thank you for coming through on the TikTok. All right. You got the little black book. Listen, it's a lot of things that go down in this black book. And if you old enough like me, if you got these grades like me, then you know this black book used to be the DMs, all right? It used to be the DMs, okay? Now we got more technology. All right, second, I see you. Natty Nat, what's up, Natty Nat? Today we doing Life is Strange. Like I said, yesterday we were supposed to do Life is Strange, but for some reason, I see you.
Damn if I let you tear it down just because you don't like the way another nigga talk.
I love you more, Shell. I gotta add this to my main screen, y'all.
Drive, motherfucker!
What's up, Natty? What's up? What's up? We were supposed to do Life is Strange yesterday, but like I said, for some reason, they decided to do double XP, and there wasn't no way I was gonna miss out on double XP in Black Ops. So we'll be back to Black Ops, but today we doing Life is Strange. It's a long awaited game that I've been waiting to play. I played the entire series. Most of y'all see me play it on stream, so we're gonna get busy on stream like we always do around this time. You feel me? All right, so we're gonna switch on over. Let me pull this game up real quick too at the same time. We're gonna pull him up real quick. Life is Strange. It's the return of Max Caulfield. All right, she a little bit older, a little bit bolder. We're gonna see where this story is going. Appreciate the love on the TikToks and on the YouTube. Thank you so much, y'all. Look forward to mad different clips coming up from Black Ops on TikTok and YouTube Shorts. I'm gonna throw a couple on Instagram as well. We trying to grow this community, putting out content, you know, so we can grow while we offline too. I appreciate y'all, man. Thank you for being here, everybody.
Now here you are.
Man, used to have the black book for females numbers. You're damn right. Like I said, it used to be the DMs. It used to be the DMs, yo.
Touch my windows, my bricks,
you know what I'm saying?
Rules,
all right, so into Life is Strange we go, y'all. All right.
Open
Let me see. You agree to terms of service?
How do I know?
What I'm gonna do? Say no? Like no, so I can't play it. I should have did all this offline. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know it's gonna make me do all this. This will continue.
Don't trust myself, but someone was listening when I called for help.
I understand, bruh. I understand. You had one. It was black though. Let me see. You said it wasn't black. Okay. Okay. So Natty was out there doing her thing. Okay. Let me see. Let's turn this up a little bit. Just a little taste.
But I never said I was.
All right. Let me see something right quick.
Open the door.
Had a piece of notebook paper. Hey, that used to work too. Anything that worked.
One was enough. Now we should have stayed.
All right, so we got a new game real quick. Let me just say something real quick so I can hold on.
Don't trust myself, but someone was.
Let me make sure. I got a combined chat over here, y'all. So when people talk on different platforms, it shows up for me, which is good, like all in one place, so I don't have to have multiple up. I'm trying to make sure it's working properly. So when people chat on TikTok, which I can see, and people chat on YouTube, which I should be able to see, I better be able to see, you feel me? I'll go from there. But yeah, we should be straight. So, all right. All right, y'all. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for Life is Strange, y'all? I'm be over here talking like it's the Super Bowl. You ever compare the black book to your earbuds to realize a bunch of the same numbers? What you mean? You ever compare your black book to your earbuds and realize you had a bunch of the same numbers? Not really sure what you mean. All right, let me see. All right, let's go. New game. Oh, buds. Why did I add earbuds, bruh? Yeah, that's happened before, Bob. I don't know why I added earbuds, yo. I'm sitting here thinking about these. What am I doing here? Let me see. That's happened before. If you've ever been to high school, college, any place like that, of course. You know what I'm saying? Of course, a lot of y'all got the same numbers, especially when in college, bro. Especially in college. You hit the yard on the first day. What am I doing here? Her clothing? Oh, okay. You hit the yard on the first day, and it ain't Christmas. All right, we gonna stay with people like that. And then by the end of the day, you hitting up with your homies. I got this number, I got that number, and y'all met the same girls from the same dorm, bruh. roommates and all that. No ear? Yeah, true. What's up, Blazing? What's up, Bob? What's up, Trackstar? What's up, Natty Nat? Thank you to everybody else coming in on the TikTok. Oh yeah, Shell Bells. All right, let me see. I don't gotta rotate her and do all that stuff. Let's begin the chapter. Let's get busy, y'all. Let's get busy. Chapter 1, Still Life. They should have played the Still DRE music. I'm not gonna lie, that'd have been fire. They'd let you know it's thug life from the rip. You got a blast? I don't want spoilers? Okay, cool. Appreciate you. Big love. Drop me a lurk or I'm coming to find you. You feel me? All right? Or I'm coming to find you. You can already see the graphical upgrades in this too. Life is Strange has never been a really one-to-one comparison with real life. It always had a little cartoonish type of feel to it, but you can see some upgrades on this. My laptop's not working. Amber, how you doing? Snipe Queen? I see you, Snipe Queen. Your laptop's still not working. Gotta get it fixed for your tabs. Oh, that's messed up. Damn. No Trackstar? That hurts my heart though. You know what I'm saying? Don't make me send Geek Squad to your crib, because I will. This is the new Life is Strange, the newest one, yep.
I didn't know you were a criminal mastermind, Miss Caulfield.
There's
Send
a lot
them, please.
You don't know about me.
SOS, she needs help.
Truly, is
all right,
nothing
big
easy.
Big love. I'll see you
How
later.
do we get around that?
I'm not despairing yet. Let me take a look.
Yo, this looks so much more real. Let me see. Let's look at this.
I hope whoever Neb is, they don't mind that I'm in their pub. And if they...
Also, I totally forgot y'all. Let me make sure I turn off any motion blur, because motion blur, I don't know about y'all, but motion blur really be made. There it is. Yeah, motion blur be making me sick, bro. Like literally make me want to vomit out this piece, yo. Like that's all I wanted to change.
Do mind? I hope I can take them.
All right, let's see. Let's get this door open. I play every one of them, Amber. I play all of them. True Colors, Before the Storm,
Oh, yeah.
1 and 2.
Easy peasy.
Captain Spirit. I played all of the Life is Strange games.
Positive.
They all are very emotional. This is so much cleaner looking too. They definitely advanced in graphics. And I played all of them on stream, by the way.
Wait for it. Go.
But I've been waiting for this game for a long time. Since True Colors.
Talk about descending into the mouth of hell.
Oh, I get to pick. Okay.
So glad you told me about this place.
Can't wait for more emotional
It's
trauma.
incredible.
Are you playing this or are you hanging out to watch us?
That's one word
Or both.
for it.
Because your decisions may be different than
I
mine.
had a friend in undergrad who was obsessed with this building. She never broke in, though. She clearly wasn't as crazy as you.
Big love. Appreciate you, Amber.
Urban exploration is kind of my thing. I can't see a busted old place and simply not go into it.
What is it about empty spaces?
I don't know. An abandoned building has the potential to be anything. Just by going inside, I make it into something new.
Hell yeah, let's hit the bar.
Now they're still having
bad
old
shot.
liquor in there.
Oh, let me just...
Don't!
What?
I
That's true,
don't
Amber.
usually rearrange the space if I can help it.
If you got an
I
optimistic
want it to
point of
look
view,
exactly
you
like
know,
it would
that
without
usually
human
works.
interference.
Got it. Hands off. Is there anything that I should be doing?
I'm gonna say bring me a drink. We ain't gonna start off being creepy and shit.
I'll have a vodka martini.
any cocktail I make you here will be entirely spiders. Ugh.
Is she lying? Ain't no spiders in that liquor. They all closed.
So what are we looking for exactly? Besides photographing
Roaches and
random
corners?
detritus.
Sure, but ain't none in the liquor bottles.
Most of the shoots I do, I find a focus. Something to hang the rest of the series on. I'll know it when I see it. Something lonely. The loneliest thing you can find.
Gotcha, boss.
I'm loving the improvements. It's a lot more smoother looking too.
Oof. Try not to breathe too deep. This place looks like it's 90% asbestos.
So this is like a chill game
yes.
for us. Photograph the bowling alley?
partner in grind.
Okay.
Come check this out.
I'm glad Sophie's having fun. Hate to bring in unappreciative
Adult life
audience
after high
to a
school?
trespassing. Looks almost like a face.
Let's take a picture of this. We don't know what this is
How
gonna mean
old
later.
did you say this place was?
I think it was built in the 60s, but it only closed down like a decade ago.
Really? It looks like it's been abandoned for half a century.
Maybe the tackier something is, the faster the rate of decay.
Yo, she just like negative. Then explain your jacket is crazy. I'm not saying that.
Well, I buy it. But I'm here on a photography
Yo,
residency,
appreciate the
so
tab on the
what do I know?
TikTok, Maddie.
I'll pitch my
Yo, anybody
thesis
on the
to
TikTok,
Moses
if y'all
with the
can, smash
physicist's
the like button.
perspective.
That's how we get seen on TikTok. Appreciate y'all being here too. Let's hit this picture up because you don't know what we might need this for later. I like this picture too. Let's see, can we get a picture, a little.
I'd like to meet the artist. Especially if this is a self-portrait.
Not her getting a little horny off a picture, yo. Oh, so we can't take this picture right now. Okay. Let's see what's around the walls. Yeah, we about to do now. We're about to look around now to see what's available to take pictures on. We got something right here we can take pictures on.
Hail Satan.
Bro, Hail Satan is
Edgy.
crazy.
Edgy.
Photograph the bowling alley. Yeah, we know. We know. What the hell?
God, I haven't been bowling since I was little. John Whittle's 9th birthday, if I remember. Weird kid.
Something to bring you back to the beginning. Imagine that. Maybe if I just ignore this.
Yeah, I can't. I mean, I
nothing
guess.
will
I
pop
don't
out
know.
of it.
If you're asking me, I can bowl in real life.
Maybe if
But
I
I don't know
just
if you can bowl in
ignore
this
this, nothing will pop out of it. I'm glad Sophie's having fun.
Let's talk to her. It seems like
Hate
we
to
got
bring in
some conversation
unappreciative
for her.
audience to a trespassing.
What are you smiling about?
Nothing.
Wait, so we can only run over here? Wait, oh, we gotta go around, I guess.
Good thing this building isn't on campus. My mom would definitely have had it razed to the ground by now.
Yo, I want to take a picture, low-key.
That would suck.
Not me skipping
Wow.
her comments.
It looks so much cleaner than it did online.
Are there photos?
Yeah, the old website is still up.
I wonder who's paying the hosting fees.
Someone who loves kitsch and dust.
All right, so we got let's see what we can get inside the picture. This looks cool, I guess. You say
Figured
that.
out what your focus is gonna be yet?
Pull down the tarp.
Not yet,
From where?
but I'll know it when I see it.
All right, let me see.
Guess these haven't been greased in a minute.
grease is crazy. You don't grease a bowling lane, you oil them. And no, that's not the same thing. All right, we found a tarp. Grease the ball. That's crazy. That sounds crazy.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Not you
So
out
much
here
for
talking about
never
greasing
rearranging a
balls.
space.
Damn. I bet that was stunning when it caught the light.
Oh shit. That's it, huh?
That's like a solar system.
The centerpiece you wanted?
I guess it's supposed to be
right?
one.
The loneliest thing in here or whatever.
It was made to be beautiful.
And now no one ever looks at it. Until today.
That's pretty cool. It is though.
Something like that. Not in love with this angle, though. There. Help me find a way up?
Amber,
got
you're
it,
funny
boss.
as hell. You remind me of you remind me of me though. What you said made me think. I'm still thinking about it. It made me think about something I would say. It's like, I'm here for some more emotional trauma. That's crazy. Oh man, I don't know why I'm still thinking about that.
Do gumballs have an expiration date?
Press C to miss. Let me see. I mean, I might just do this on controller because I don't feel like I need to be on mouse and keyboard to be honest.
I'll pass.
Find a way to get upstairs.
Is this seizing the means of production?
Yeah, since we chilling, we might as well chill on controller. They really do. They really do, especially if you're paying attention and you get involved with the characters, and the game pretty much does a good job of doing
I'm
that.
glad Sophie's having fun.
Because I
Hate
felt
to
each
bring
one of
an
those.
unappreciative
Life is
audience to a
Strange.
trespassing.
Oh, what's this? We look at this. The Hall of Fame. Okay, go crazy. Let me find
I've
out.
never bowled anything above a 180. Oh, Doug, no.
My man scored a 36. That's insane. But this same dude got a 300 though. That's growth. Ain't no oh no. From a 36 to a 300 is
My
crazy.
money's on one half full Bic lighter to win it all. Oh man, I'm 9 years late for my free slice of za.
I don't even know what Zaw is, but it sounds disgusting. I'm not gonna lie to you. Can we take a picture of this? Let's see.
Relatable. Sometimes I feel like someone is eating my brains with a spoon.
Behold, everyone's least favorite.
She would start talking right before I'm about to take this picture.
Shoes? Are shoes lonely?
Super lonely.
That's one thing I never really got behind too. Like putting
Shoes
on
were the
random
subject of the
shoes
first photo of mine
at
your
bowling
mom
alleys. I
ever
always put my
saw.
own shoes.
Oh my god. This year's Caledon University artist in residence sent my mom foot pics.
Sending feet pics is crazy.
I guess there are just some things about your mom you don't know.
Ugh, I'm gonna throw up.
That's crazy.
It was a shot of a messy closet in a condemned house. Someone left behind all their shoes. Your mom loved it.
Hypocritical of her considering she never liked it when my closet was messy. But
Not her mom out here having a foot fetish though. Having a foot fetish is crazy work to me. I mean, listen, I ain't gonna knock y'all who do it. Some of y'all probably got one now. I ain't even gonna knock y'all though. Let me see, what's this? Climate, why we, we can, that's right, because we can't get up here.
No
Yeah.
thanks, I
Yeah,
value my ankles.
I'm not knocking y'all. All of y'all feet lovers, yo. It ain't my thing though, I tell you that much.
you okay?
No.
Damn. Yeah, I'm fine.
Feet are just extra hands
That-
on the bottom. I don't
Could have
know.
been bad.
I don't know about
See,
that.
this is why you need an assistant. In case you break your
I don't know
ass
about
and need
that.
an ass ambulance.
That's some Life is Strange shit. Not Life is Strange. That's some
Go
Silent
get your
Hill
shot.
shit.
Let me figure out how to get you back down.
Nah, feet are very different than hands.
Armed and ready. Let's find that
Very,
shot.
very different. Like, I don't hate them. I just don't think about them.
How are your
Ain't no
parkour
rule that says a carousel horse can't bowl.
Any other options?
Other? Yes. Better? I'll keep looking.
A stoner gnome is crazy. Somebody should probably have this as a
The
as a
gnomes
logo
smoking weed
for
really pull the place together.
for their channel or something. I'm sure it'll fit somebody. Yeah, that's a dope picture from there. Let's check the room out though too to make sure we don't miss anything. 'Cause some of
Always
this stuff
wondered what's
might be
inside a
necessary.
bowling ball. Turns out it's just more bowling ball.
Just walk all over them. True, very true.
Wonder if the birthday room was any less terrifying back in its...
Is it a campus? I'm not
heyday.
quite sure because we start off in this building. Like we didn't just like walk to this building, so I don't really know exactly if this is on campus or just a random bowling alley.
Pretty shitty leaving these around for someone else to find. That's the second biggest monkey DJ I've ever
We
seen.
can't TOS. Let me see. What's this saying? Let's first of all let's take the picture. She better not fall. Let's get this in focus. All right, that's pretty good. Bam, take the picture. Life is Strange, the first one was so crazy, yo.
Wow. Valet service too? This place is bougie.
Please remember to tip your ladder driver.
Oh, now you found a ladder after I had to climb up the bookshelf?
Did you get your shot? And let's get the hell out of this death trap.
They all, like all the Life is Stranges, they all start off real slow. And then next thing you know, you in like emotional trauma everywhere. Did I look at this already? Not it being called a derelict
Wonder if the
sign.
birthday room was any less terrifying back in its heyday.
All right, let's climb down. She better be holding that ladder too like a true friend. If she
Come
not,
on.
she is fired, yo.
Starving. This loneliness makes me want a sandwich.
All right, Blaze, and I'll see you when you get back.
Beautiful dismount.
Check this out. It's perfect.
Oh, show me the angle.
Yo, this shit about to drop.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh, crazy. Watch the ladder fall. Nah, that fell. Look how big it is too. Because when you was upstairs, it didn't look like it was. That solar system wasn't that big. Oblivion, what's good, fam? Welcome in. You know, I see you, Oblivion.
Holy shit. Are you okay?
I need a drink.
Don't forget, y'all, we live on Twitch,
You read my
YouTube,
mind.
and TikTok.
Turtle?
Turtle.
Smash that like button. Smash the like button. Had an emote of the baby
My powers
from Roger Rabbit.
might
Oh,
not
that's
last.
crazy. Hell yeah.
That's okay.
The baby with the cigar?
We will.
Hell yeah. Twitch said no, that's crazy.
Max.
Chilling, I finally tried COD. What's your thoughts on it?
You dead?
We was having a blast yesterday,
yeah.
for the most part.
I mean, no. Not dead. Just thinking.
You might be right, Amber. That could be symbolic or foreshadowing.
Cosmopolitan for Max. Vodka shot for Safi. Very on brand in both cases.
Perfect. Thanks a ton, Amanda.
Nice. Nice.
You look really good
Yo,
today.
Oblivion, add me on Activision.
Think so?
We can run some games together.
I switched shampoos. Oh. Not sure about it yet.
So, what are you up to later?
You gotta take the cigar out? Yeah, that's crazy. You know what's funny? Hold on.
I've got a dark room all-nighter in my immediate future.
Exclamation point Activision.
That Protestant work ethic's a killer.
And Bob, you know what's crazy? The fact that they wanted you to take that off your emote
Amanda,
versus what
are
they
you
actually
this
allow on
oblivious?
Twitch is insane.
Okay, hold the phone. I know when someone is flirting. It just takes me a while to decide if I want to flirt back.
Didn't you go on a multi-year cross-country road trip? Did you get laid even once?
Safi?
Is this about the blue-haired girl whose picture you keep in your wallet?
Wait, you snooped in my wallet?
Stop deflecting. The girl with the blue hair. What's the deal with you two?
Bet. Okay, Oblivion.
She's just an old friend. From when I was a kid.
Yo, she looks so much more grown too.
Must have been some friend if you still keep her picture in your...
Chloe, I know who she's talking about.
Don't use your daytime TV shrink voice on me. New subject.
No, come on. You never talk about yourself. Would it kill you to open up the teeny tiniest bit? What happened?
Oh shit. See, now this depends, right? This depends on what happened in your playthrough. This depends on what happened in your playthrough, and I can't remember from Life is Strange 1 what direction I took. I played it more than once, but I'm gonna say, damn, didn't bro kill? Hold on real quick, y'all. Hold on real quick. Cause she can die. Hold on. I'm trying to remember, y'all. Cause I had a TikTok video that I had of it, but I don't know where it's at now. So hold on, let me see. I believe dude would. Oh, right. Okay. So I'm not gonna mention that to y'all. I can say it's possible for her to die. Yes. What am I doing? Why is it not? Okay. All right, let's resume the game. I'm gonna go with A.
After high school, she was my road trip buddy. For a few years anyway.
But yes, she can die.
But
I don't know.
Yes, she did try.
I guess
Yeah, that was
everyone processes stuff
Yes,
differently.
that did happen.
And
but that wasn't how she
eventually,
could die in the game.
She couldn't deal with how I process stuff.
bit of advice. If anyone offers to publish your memoir, hire a ghostwriter. You suck at
Consult
this.
the book of stories?
Can
What
we
is that? Is
please
that a
change
thing
the
for real? Like
subject
a
now?
website?
Deal. Amanda, thoughts?
I don't know. Like, we don't really know Shorty like that. What we gonna do here? I'm gonna say, because obviously I have a huge crush is like insane. Like, like we don't even know her like that. So I'm gonna go with X.
I mean, maybe I'm in the minority here, but she's not really my type. She's really cool, though.
Max, you're always talking about how you feel rootless. Maybe a new friend would be a good way to set down some roots. Talk to her.
About what?
Oh, okay. I've
What
never
do
seen that meme
normal
before.
people even talk about?
Mostly gas prices. But we're aiming a little bit higher. I mean, go look around. She's responsible for half the decor in this place. Learn what she likes.
Yeah.
Not her trying to set me up. How I'm gonna tell you that somebody not my type and you gonna try to convince me to still talk to him? Bro, what? Gas prices do be expensive? They do. Oh, now she really about to shoot her shot. She had to take that whole drink down.
Yep.
She's not a champ though. It took her like 8 sips to get that down.
Time to go be normal.
Yo, this is about to be awkward as hell. Why she ain't hollering at her though, to be honest? What is normal? Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
Talk about them.
What the fuck is normal? Learn about Amanda's interests?
Like I haven't heard that one before. How do you do, fellow kids? What brings you two to the Turtle tonight?
Fearless leader put us on duty.
Oh, that's right. Must be exciting, being in a secret society.
Yeah, very exciting.
Abraxas,
Join the
damn.
Abraxas Society, where you too can become a prestigious artist. And hang posters for Vin's party.
You'd think he'd have freshmen for that.
So, why do people join Abraxas? It just sounds like a lot of stress.
The only thing worse than being in Abraxas is not being in Abraxas. If you want any recognition at all.
It didn't used to be this way. It used to be about activism and creating art that matters. Now it's mostly for networking and worshiping Vin Lang, the president.
Sounds like a bummer. Well, good luck, you guys.
I remember that last party in the first game was not good. True. Yeah, very, very true. It's so many different things like
No way. The
based on playthrough.
future is in my hands.
Senegalese peanut soup. I never had that before. New England clam chowder is fire though.
All I have to do is find some things Amanda likes and then talk about them. I can do that.
All right, so we snooping around, y'all.
One day, I'd like to play Go with Moses and Safi. Just have to learn the game first.
Okay, this little picture right here. Let's look at it. We're not gonna
I
take
was
it.
Caledon's resident Polaroid taker.
I guess we got to then.
Ah, undergrads.
Yo, it's low key crazy seeing Max this old though. Like I'm so used to her being a teenager.
What? There's no way this is meant to be like this.
Like imagine somebody doing this in real life. Wouldn't y'all look at them like
Hell
they weird?
yeah,
Like
Diamond.
what is she doing?
Way to go.
All right, so we checked out, I think, everything in this room so far. We gotta find out what she likes so we could pull up on her. I see a little menu over there. I see a little mic. Oh, we already talked to her. I see this over here too. Okay, we got some things to look at. Ever had clam chowder in Boston? I never had it in Boston, but I had it from places that are rooted in Boston.
Somehow
If that makes sense.
Cozy.
Like there's a restaurant called Legal Seafood,
These
which is
are
made in
really
Boston
beautiful.
but branched out.
Caledon doesn't have a
Ended up,
monopoly on Lakeport's artistic
You know,
genius,
in my
I
home
guess.
state of Pennsylvania, and I ate their food, and it was real goated too.
I admire commitment to a bit as much as the next girl, but the bit here is just confusing.
Stop messing with other people's art. To the assholes who keep flipping my paintings. Who the hell is flipping her paintings, yo? What kind of demon are you?
Safi says the bands that play here are small, but have heart.
Oh, fix the flip
I'm not
paintings.
sure if
Okay,
that's
so I gotta go.
compliment.
Okay, bet. I see it. She gonna like that.
Oh man.
So the
I
paintings
want
that we
to
already
doodle
saw.
that pickup line
Let me see.
board.
Hey,
I
she
wonder
kind of
if
nice with doing a little
anyone here
doodle.
knows
She
any good
is.
ones I could borrow.
So all the paintings, we gonna fix them and then tell her that we fixed them. Pretty much. That's what it looked like to me. I'm looking around to see if there's anything in here that we didn't check out, but we found one that was flipped upside down, which was over here. Let's fix it. That's one. Yeah, she gonna love this. We gonna get her phone number, all right? We gonna clap some cheeks after that. No, I'm just playing. Imagine though, right? All right, let me see. What else is around here?
Amanda recommends Misery Cult, huh? I can work with that.
All right, let me write this down. She likes it. I'm gonna forget this shit. I don't know who this is. So Amanda likes Misery Cult. That's a band, I believe. All right, so when we talk to her, we're gonna have to talk to her about the band.
I should be able to break the ice now. Not good beer, good ethics. What else could you ask for?
All right, I'm just checking. Here's another painting we might have to fix. Let's fix it. Because we don't want to lie to her. We don't want to say, hey, we fixed all your shit, and then we didn't. If you ever want real New England dish and make lobster pie with white cherry sauce, Bob, look, if you in the Discord, I would love to see that, bro. If you are in the Discord or want to join the Discord, that'd be dope.
Yes.
You could post that picture in our Only Food, post a picture of it in Only Food, and I would love to see that. I'm a foodie, like we all are foodies here, so. And I love seafood, fam. All right, so we fixed. I'm trying to make sure it's no more posters that need to be fixed, so we don't lie to her, you know. I think we should be straight. Let's look at this picture, family photo. She got family, right? So let's look at that photo.
Jeez, Amanda has a huge family. Wonder what that's like.
Okay, she got a big
I should
family.
be able to break the ice now.
All right, let's talk to her.
Not that having more to talk about or more pickup lines for her chalkboard ever hurts.
It is a good way to start the conversation, for sure.
Busy night?
Oh, Julie called off, so I haven't gotten a single break all shift. My bladder's about to explode.
Go pee. You can talk to me later.
It's a fabulous idea. Don't go anywhere. That's the third glass this week, Reggie.
I got this. Bathroom.
Now, you are a literal angel. I owe you.
Not her putting a dustpan on top of the place where people be eating, getting their drinks from.
Out of the way, freshman.
Reggie's lucky I'm not gonna make him sweep up the glass. Come here, my sharp little friends.
Tracy, we here, Tracy. How you doing? Life is
Moonlighting,
strange, Tracy.
Hey, photography's a tough industry.
Welcome in. I hope you're having a great Sunday.
Next time, remember, the glass goes on the table.
She does seem nice. She does. That's why I didn't want to jump the gun and be like, obviously I got a big crush on her. I'm like, we don't even know her, yo. Like, we ain't say 2 words to her.
Amanda probably knows which beer is actually good. I could ask her.
All right, we got mad shit to talk about. Let's do this.
Oh, my bladder thanks you.
Tell your bladder it's my pleasure.
Not you talking to her bladder.
So hey, you were gonna say something before all that.
There's a pickup line right there. Let's go with the pickup lines. No, let's hit the beer recommendations first.
Recommend a beer for someone who hates the taste of beer.
Handlebar cider. That's the max-ist thing on tap.
Oh, she know my name, huh?
It's my job to know the regulars.
Okay.
I am the all-seeing eye of Lakeport, Vermont.
You're starting
Welcome
to
back,
sound
Glaze.
like one of those Abraxas guys.
That dork-ass rich kid secret society, bite your tongue.
Okay, so I love how it's reminding us, right? I love, because if you played the first game, you understand like the seriousness of Abraxas. Like the way the Abraxas is like in a weird way, like think of like the Umbrella Company in Resident Evil, just not like creating zombies, but they like this rich people society, kind of elitist type group. So just to keep that in mind. But if you played this series, you understand, you know, why everybody feel how they feel. If you played the original ones. But yeah, like an upper class, yeah, like kind of snobs and shit. Like the rich people control a bunch of shit and all that. Like that's how it is in the first game. All right, let's talk about let's hit the Misery Cult for next.
So, you're a Misery Cult fan?
For sure. So cool that you know them.
I ain't gonna lie to her.
No, sorry. I actually had never heard of them until I read your rec on the whiteboard.
Oh, right. You're not a Lakeport local, duh.
She ain't gonna like that, but hey,
educate me.
I ain't gonna lie to her.
I want to know.
Misery Cult were the first band out of Lakeport to make it big. They kind of founded the Lakeport music scene.
Let's go with that.
Lakeport has a scene? Like, multiple bands?
Yeah, man. This town's pretty sick outside of the academic bubble.
See, she get to be an expert. She gonna like that. All right. See, you gotta talk about, when you talk to people, you gotta talk about real shit. You can't just jump in and be like, let's fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't just do that. All right. Let's see. Let's hit a little pickup. Let's do pickup lines first, and then ask about her family, I guess. Or do you want to ask about her family first? Because you could do either one of these first. Let's see these pickup lines, yo.
I gotta know what the deal is with the pickup lines.
My buddy Henry and I were co-headlining a comedy night.
Let's go for a pickup.
You
Okay.
do comedy? And this is the first I'm hearing about it? Sorry. Listening quietly, please proceed.
So the whole drive up, he's telling me the grossest pickup lines he can think of, trying to get me to squirm. Dumb bro shit. Anyway, it turned into a competition, which I won. Nobody knows grosser pickup lines than a small town lesbian.
And the competition turned into the chalkboard?
So, give it a shot.
She do seem cool.
What's the best pickup line you've got?
Hey, baby. I seem to have lost my number. Can I borrow yours?
No, that is cringe.
I like your enthusiasm.
That is cringe, bro. That's cringe. That is so cringe. No. That is cringe, y'all. Let me see. We should hang out sometimes. Let's talk. That is so cringe. Let me see. Max, like me, I don't know how to flirt. And it's not really my ballpark area. You know what's funny? A lot of people don't have that in them. It's like one of them things, like you either got that kind of, back in my day, you know what I'm saying? You see these grades, you know what I'm saying? We used to call it game. You used to have, if you had game, then you had game. If you didn't, you just came across as corny, or you just came across as regular, which is fine. Just don't come across as corny. The line that Max said is so cringe, yo. So cringe. All right, let me see. Let's talk about her. Let's mention that first.
Those photos on the wall over there. Is that your family?
Queen Beach, hello.
All 6 of us, my poor mother. I love those goobers. Plus, I'm the oldest, so they have to do it.
How you doing, Beach?
So, I was thinking
that we should totally do something in Lakeport sometime.
Natty, true.
You could show off the local music scene.
Oh, hell yeah.
A mom with too many
There's
kids.
this band,
relatable?
Revenge Horse, that
Real.
you need to check out.
Based on that name alone, I'm 100% in.
So,
You in a bad mood, Beach? Come here. Let me come here. Come here, Beach. Come here. Come get some love, Beach. All right. Come get some love. All right. We ain't gonna let you stay in a bad mood. We're gonna give you some love. This is a hug, Beach. All right. All right. Hey, baby, you tired because you've been running through my mind all day? No, bro. No, yo. No, bro. We got you, Queen Beach. Whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, please do that. Thank you for pulling up. I wish I could just teleport to you and give you a real hug. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes just having somebody, you know, right there is a good thing. But I know what it's like to be in a bad mood. Y'all see me in plenty different moods over the course of the streaming community. You know, I get it though. I mean, I don't know what got you in a bad mood. If you want to share, you can hit me in Discord. We could definitely, you know, kind of chat it up, and I hear you out, and you know how we rock though. You can just hit me in Discord. But I hope you feel better for sure.
I like to make sure that boundaries get set early. So zero pressure.
Keep running that marathon. Yeah.
But
see,
is
Natty,
this a date
you got to be
thing,
seasoned.
or is this a
all right?
friend thing?
Seasoned to know weak game. I mean, she did say we could hang out sometimes, right? So we might as well just shoot our shot right now, you know? Like, we might as well. It seemed like that's where we going. So do y'all say a date thing, or do y'all say a friend thing? I want y'all to pick for yourselves, all right? Y'all can put a 1 for date, a 2 for a friend thing. For those of you who want to vote, I want to see what y'all talking about. Hey, baby, did it hurt when you fell from heaven? No, bro. No, yo. That's cringe, yo. No. A 1 for a date? Okay. Anybody else got something different? A 1? We got 2 1s. Anybody else in here? 2? Okay, you want it to be a friend thing? Okay. All right, so we're gonna go for the majority. So anybody else, Blazing, anybody else, Bob put one in there, all right? Anybody else who wanna vote, all right? 2, damn, we got a tie. We got a tie. This might be a coin flip, all right? Be right back. Amber, before you go, can I get a vote though? Only because she said sometimes true. Let me see. It's been hell since you walked up to me. Natty, you kind of angry, Natty. Natty is like, back the hell up. Back up. A friend thing? Okay, so we got more for friend thing than we do the date thing. Okay, bet. All right. All right, now you the tiebreaker, Queen Beach. You are the tiebreaker.
I was thinking more of a friend thing.
Cool. So I asked.
Help her buying something and told me how to spend money.
Friend thing it is.
You have the whack comebacks. I see that. You know what I'm saying? I see you, Natty.
You damn right.
Gives her anxiety about not affording things. I hear that.
Look at you, Max, doing
Elder
normal
people do have an interesting way of maneuvering in the world, though.
How do you feel?
I have no.
But do something nice
The
for
last
yourself,
10 minutes are total blur.
Queen Beach.
But Amanda's really cool.
Do something nice to take care of yourself.
Oh, how was the shoot?
We almost died.
We didn't almost die.
Yeah, because I saved us. I deserve a medal.
And we're gonna keep doing the decision making inside the chat, y'all.
We should hang out.
To be active here.
Just the 3 of us?
He was trying to do something nice for her and it caused a fight.
Tonight.
That happens
I'm
sometimes,
conducting
unfortunately.
research, but
with friends, family, you know,
you should come.
etc.
Both of them.
That's perfect.
In what world does that even
All
make
we
sense?
Need is... Hold on.
I got more if you want them. Go ahead, Bob. Go off. I want to hear them. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Beach. I really
Mile a
am.
minute tonight.
She gets this way when she's in a good mood.
But you know what your intentions were, Beach.
Courtesy of Madame
You know what you wanted to do.
President, Mommy Dearest. At least until she remembers that I
Right.
have her credit card.
That's true, Natty.
Shall we?
Now she gonna remember that we asked her out on a friend thing. So we gonna have to see if she
Give me
get
the
weird
Cliff
with
Notes
us
version of what we're
or
actually
if
here
she
to
chill about it.
A bunch of little pieces of a shadow.
It's hard when you live with her and have to hear her bitch and complain.
11 million miles away.
Take a drive like you
This
normally
is
do,
what I get
but do
for
it solo.
introducing you to.
Wow.
Oh my God, bro.
So should we?
Hey,
be
you
worried
owed me a
about this
drink because I
crazy
saw
asteroid
you. I
hitting
dropped
Earth?
mine. Oh my God, bro.
Not in our lifetime.
Oh my God.
And it'll probably disintegrate before.
That's
it reaches
actually
the
better than
surface.
the other lines you said, though. It's still kind of cringe, but it's better than the other
Max.
lines. Natty about to tell you to pick it up.
24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Oh, I'm documenting that shit. Can you imagine how cool an apocalypse photo set would be?
Oh my God, this again? Nobody would see it. I'm telling you.
You should,
Art
Natty.
requires
Like
an
that's
audience.
yeah, that's good
Otherwise,
advice right there
it's
too.
just-
Okay, jeez. Agree to disagree.
Because people get in their
Awful
own
quiet
moods and
over
stuff.
there,
You know what I
Murph.
mean?
Don't want to weigh in?
And sometimes your good intentions
I
backfire
wasn't listening.
to no
What?
fault of your own. You know.
Looks like the equipment's working.
Eek, why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now?
Oh my God. And then after you say that, because you about to get slapped, all right, Bob, you about to get slapped. So after you say that, you might as well just say this too and just take the slap as a champ, yo.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
You might as well just say that because she gonna slap you, yo. All right, let me see. Because you're a good friend, fear of missing out. You're right. It's a terrible idea. Let me start paying attention because I really don't remember what she just said, to be honest. Let me see. Fear of missing out.
Because despite your attempts to convince us otherwise, you're a really sweet person.
Blazing, thank you so much for showing up on the TikTok as well. I see you.
Aww.
Oh, I brought cups. Figured that was better than passing the bottle around.
This is the best you could do?
I don't work in this building.
That's a tough
Don't
position
blame
to
me
be
for
in,
the
Queen
astronomy
Beach. It really
department's
is.
bad taste.
Mine says
That's super tough.
I'm the world's horniest grandma.
The world's
Grab a mug,
horniest
Max.
grandma is crazy. Last one. Was your mother a beaver? Because get the fuck out of here. Get out of here, bro. Let me see. Nerdy. Okay, let me see. Let's go with, this is actually vodka. Let's go with that one. Yo,
Why
Bob.
not
These
just come
are
out
some
and say
cringe
it?
lines, Bob. These are some cringe. Yo.
I have some good news.
You making me about to add
It's big,
some pickup
but
lines to my
I can't
bots,
tell
yo.
you what it is.
You
That's how I
can't
might do
tell
that.
us you have
Let me write
good
that down.
news and then
I don't
my
want to
black
say
book.
anything else until everything is finalized.
mysterious. Well, whatever we're celebrating, I think it calls for a selfie.
Oh, I just got this camera and I want to get some good use out of it.
What should we say?
Damn. I think I have hypothermia.
Moses
has
hypothermia.
I've got incoming.
You know what's funny, Queen
I'm
Beats? We
gonna,
talked about that right before you came. You know, right before
Do
you.
my thing.
All right, you get it. But yes, I keep my little black book here. You know,
Good
44-year-old married guy. What do you
You two and
expect?
your secrets. How you ever hold a conversation?
Hey,
with
listen,
each
I
other
respect
is
it though.
beyond me.
They funny though. I give you that much for sure.
I'm dying to know what Sophie's
Man, they got mad shit for me to do. Let me see.
Maybe I can somehow convince her to spill.
All right, let's see. Happy 27th to one of my biggest fans, Sister Gladys. Let me see. Oh, we gotta show the full shit. It feels so cringe reading their text messages, but we doing it anyway, okay? 27 isn't old, I swear. These kids today got no proper home training, disrespect their elders. Nah, that's crazy. Love you, D is wild. That's wild, all right. Diamond, you know full well you're not supposed to put a woman's big age all over social media like that. Nah, you 27, all right? We told everybody, all right? Big age, I'm the only 2 years older than you. Vonnie, oldest daughters really do have it the hardest. Oh, I love that we can be together like this for your big day, even if we can't be there IRL this year. Okay. We got some friends. There are a few spots left on the waiting list. Everything. Let me see. I'm not gonna read every one of these. I'm trying to see which ones is really important. A lot of this is just like little gossip backstory type stuff that isn't all that, whatever. But let me see. Because we can always come back to these too if we need to, because it's in our phone. But his name showed up though. Let me see. The last one, you look so familiar. Did we have class together? I could have sworn we had chemistry. Is crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. But that's a lot. Yo, they getting better though. I give you this much, Bob. Them lines is getting better. All right. Let me see what's going on. That's crazy. All right, let me see. New cross posts. Check the messages. How do I view the message? Hold on, is that in my phone too? Wait, that's from Amanda. Let's see. Oh, it's in cross. Okay, let me see. Here in crosstalk, Braxis. There we go. This is what we're looking for. Friends don't let friends piss themselves in public. That's insane message. Thanks for the save, Max. Oh, that's Shorty from the bar. Okay. And for letting me drag you to see reverse horse. What's a reverse horse? Top side horse, bottom side human. Okay, talk heavy. Like a reverse centaur is crazy. It's a band. She meant revenge horse. So jealous you got tickets. Okay, bet. We looked at that. Speak to Moses. That's you, right? Let me see. Do take care of me, but we argue a lot. Two hens don't do well in a single home. Yeah, that's true. Listen, all right, Queen Beach. All right,
Moses and Sophie
I'm gonna
have
say
been
this,
friends for
all right,
years.
but no, it don't come from me. All right, it comes from a ancient philosopher. All right, an ancient philosopher. I'm reading your last sentence. All right, I do take care of me, but we argue a lot. Two hens don't do well in a single home. It's not coming from me, all right? But I'm gonna say this to you. The philosopher said, never try to understand women. Women understand women and they hate each other. Can you guess who the philosopher is? Can you guess? Listen, I will gift the sub to anybody who can guess who the philosopher is. Yo, Layda, how you doing? Appreciate the alert. Can you guess who the philosopher is? Who said it? And don't nobody Google either. If you get this right, I know you Googled it, all right? I'ma know you Googled it. I'ma know you Googled it.
Maybe he could help.
Let me see. Should we snapshot him? Let's snapshot him. Fuck
I
it, why
love
not?
how Moses always looks so passionate about his work, even when he's just crunching numbers.
Not looking at, not zooming in on his butt. What the fuck?
Hey, Moses. Casually lean on the telescope.
I might knock it over.
Pretend.
We gonna get this work. We gonna get this work.
Why is he? Let's change our pose choice. That's like
Never fuck with me. Ever. In your life. Look at you emotional.
Show
I
off
see
a
you,
little.
princess. I see you. So how's he supposed to show off? Yo, he awkward as hell. I ain't gonna lie. Fuck it, we just taking a picture, yo. Cause he just awkward. All right, we said let's talk to him. Cause we supposed to talk to him.
Hey, Moses. Doesn't some small part of you want to know what Safi's good news is?
And because you guys didn't guess who the philosopher is, I'm gonna tell y'all who the philosopher is who said that.
I think I have an idea.
Al Bundy. All right.
But once we go down this
Al
road,
Bundy said
I
that.
can't turn back.
Okay.
Give this to Safi, if you can. You'll probably have to trick her into taking it or plant it on her.
Like a prank?
No, this has rules. So it's more of a game.
You Googled it?
Whoever holds the bottle cap has
I
to
knew
do
somebody would.
whatever you say. Well, within reason.
Al Bundy was
Moses,
goated, yo.
I have literally never wanted to play a game more in my
4
entire
touchdowns in a
life.
single game,
You say
bro.
that now. But Safi has a very loose definition of within reason. And she'll come for you next.
Okay, wish me luck. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh, you mean like talking to someone who has an obvious crush on
Yo.
you?
Ooh.
First of all,
Ooh.
how dare you? Second of all, yes, exactly.
Yo, Married with Children is a really slept on TV show, for real. Funny enough, some lady I know from college, she dressed up as Peggy Bundy and she nailed it. Like, really, really nailed it.
How am I going to plant this on Safi?
Let me see. New crosstalk message. View a message from Amanda and view the crosstalk post. Okay. All right, let's get them out the way first. Amanda, let's see what she got. Let me see. Didn't we already look at her shit? Like, what am I doing here? You know the thing, I love in marriage. I know, that's my shit. Used to watch that show sometimes with my grandpa growing up. I barely remember it though.
On just guys like this.
Yo, give it back a second look. Yo, that show used to be
I
so
love
funny.
that you're my partner in crime. As long as you're my partner in time.
After everything that happened in Arcadia Bay, I'm lucky I found this place. I haven't been as happy in years.
This, I tell you, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know the whole song too. That's my shit. Press B to leave the Zen moment. All right, let me see. Let's look at his computer too. After this, we're gonna go try to plant the bottle cap
graph action going on here.
On the friend Safi. Sour candy, Safi's bag. We can throw this in Safi's bag. That's a good way to do it.
Safi's like bonkers protective of that bag. Usually never lets it out of her
True.
sight. But she does seem busy writing right now.
So we can hide the bottle cap in there. We know that that's one potential place, all right? We want to find the best
Sophie
possible
eats these when
place
she
to do
can't
it.
slip away for a smoke.
Just remember one more. Can I get a
It'd
pic
be
of you?
totally normal for me to
I need to
offer
show
her
Santa what I want for
and give her
Christmas.
a bottle cap instead.
Crazy. That is crazy. I'm not gonna hide it inside there because then she gonna find it. That's like stupid. I'm not gonna hide it in her cup neither, or the champagne
I
bottle.
need to hide this bottle cap somewhere that Sophie won't find suspicious. Could I hide the bottle cap in a snowball?
Why would you
want
want
to?
to?
I want to rely on my aim. I'd only get one shot.
No, we don't want to do that. I'm gonna say we put it in the bag. Now that is hysterical. That's true. I mean, they getting better. Let me see. Cigarette pack. She's gonna find it suspicious there.
Since Sophie hasn't quit smoking yet, maybe I can use it to my advantage. I'm not above relaxing my principles to give Sophie that bottle cap.
I'm gonna say we're gonna put it in her purse because
There might be some other hiding places up here that could work.
how often
That's
is she
a
gonna
lot
go
of
into her
cigarette
bag
butts.
and
Are they all
spot that
Sophie's?
bottle cap? Let's snapshot her real quick while we're here.
Nice try, Max.
You tried. You tried it, okay? You thought I was gonna take a picture right away. You tried it, all right? Hit you with the paws, you know what I'm saying? All right, let's talk to her real quick.
Hey, Sophie. Find anything poemable?
The moon?
I'm wondering why she
Kind
didn't shoot
of.
her shot at Sophie though.
Though I'd hardly be the first. Carl Sandburg called it a friend for the lonesome to talk to.
Pretty.
Oh, 450 likes is
haven't seen
insane,
a
yo.
moon this
Thank you so
bright
much,
outside
y'all.
of
Appreciate it. On the TikTok, 450.
Oh, a Max biography nugget. Those are rare. You never really talk about
I know, Blazing.
here.
Thank you, though.
You already know. Your mom threw me a lifeline. Pulled me out of freelance hell.
One of these days, I'm gonna find out what you're running from, Max Caulfield. That's a promise.
Okay, spill. What's the news?
No chance. That vault is closed.
You're killing me here. Are you really gonna keep secrets from your dear friend Max?
You're one to talk, my dear.
Not calling me a hypocrite. She right, though. All right, so now we're gonna plant this in her. I
I'll leave you
think
to
the
your
best
muse.
place is her purse. To me, out of all the ones we saw, I think the purse is the best place. She got a black book too, with the little black band on it. You see what I'm saying? Like she got the same thing. Me and Sophie is on the same page, y'all. We on the same page. All right, I'm gonna put this in her purse. 'Cause I think that's probably out of all the spots we saw, that's the best place to me. What's this plaque saying?
What exactly is a comet chaser? Amateur astronomer or fancy cocktail? You decide.
All right, let's go to. We're gonna hide it inside the purse. That's a big ass bag to find a bottle cap in.
Now I've just got to deliver this to Sophie.
Why is her bag on the floor, yo? From what I understand, women don't like that. How are we supposed to deliver it? Didn't I just drop it in the bag? Fabulous said, just throw it in the bag. All right, let's go over to her and talk to her.
Hey, Sophie. This winter air is killing me. You don't have any lip balm in your bag, do you?
You didn't see it while you were hiding that bottle cap?
Not that you already know. What?
Bullshit! How did you see me?
Get good, noob.
Oh my God. Get
You're the
good, noob
worst.
is crazy, yo.
Not at hiding bottle caps, I'm not. Your title is secure.
We did all that detective work for nothing.
Oh, shit. Hello? This is Safi?
Right,
Yes,
Oblivion?
This is Safia Llewellyn Fayyad. Speaking.
But she did it, so it ain't like we did it.
Be right back.
That phone call looks serious.
So, would you really take pictures of the end of the world?
I know, right? It looks serious and suspicious. It does, Queen.
Yeah. Think about it. I take photos of empty buildings. An empty planet? That's next level.
Okay. But it's like Safi said, nobody is ever going to see them.
That's not necessarily true. Maybe aliens find my camera 2 billion years later.
Or irradiated mutants worship your camera like a god.
Exactly. Now you get it. You never know who's gonna be left standing when the dust settles.
Look at that. What a tale.
Man, you better get behind your telescope and start looking at them like, you know, up close. That's a big ass camera she got in her hand too.
Moses was right. This is awesome.
Oh shit. Yeah, put that big ass camera down. That camera like it weighed 25 pounds.
Yeah. All good. Just dizzy. Maybe the champagne.
Yo, every little
You gonna
bit
take
counts
off?
in Life is
Rest.
Strange. So everything we're
I can
doing
give you
might
a ride
seem
if you
menial
wait a
right
few
now, but
No, that's okay.
I'm sure it's gonna matter later.
I think a walk will clear my head. Think so.
Yo, Bob, thank you for coming through. I appreciate you and the pickup lines. Yo, have a good time, man. Have a good Sunday. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for pulling up.
I'm glad Moses invited me out tonight.
I can't recall exactly how you came into my life at all. It seems you always
Caledon's a beautiful campus, but it's even better when it snows.
just waiting to suddenly appear. Call me crazy, but I know
One thing
it's
about Life is
everything
Strange, it always got good music too.
Call the end and promise this is what you
So I take it this is basically the prelude.
want to find.
Because we ain't really get into the shit yet.
Please don't wake me up.
What a perfect night for walking home. I'll just catch up with Safi tomorrow.
I don't even know where I live. How the hell am I going home? Look at the statue. Because you know these games be like, you know, at the end it's like decisions.
Father
Like,
of modern astronomy ought to appreciate my
like
dad
how many
jokes.
people did this, how many people did that, how many people made this decision, that decision, what percentage. So I'm interested to see that too.
It make no difference how far I'd go.
Yo, how is this still smoking? And if you're gonna put that there, why you don't put the cigarette butt fire down into the snow?
Wonder what that call was about.
Call me crazy, but I guess it's everything I know. Call the
A headless snowman is crazy too.
Wow.
Be right back, Ish. Yo, I love you, Queen Beats. Take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do, all right? You know we here for you. ID's here for you. If you still feel that way, hit me in the Discord, all right? We'll talk about it. By the the way, y'all, be on the lookout. I got a lot of videos coming out for Black Ops, a lot of YouTube shorts and TikToks and stuff. We're trying to get those moving, so if y'all can support those. Monday, I got one every day next week already scheduled to come out. They're gonna be coming out. I clipped some more from yesterday, so please help us push this community forward.
Nice. But who planted the bottle cap? And who took the photo?
See, I didn't want to say that Chloe died. I didn't want to say that because I want to see if she show up in the game if we didn't say that. We don't know if she will or won't. That's a good ass
take
picture.
A shot like this every day. Wow. You're really watching me.
Yo, that camera is like detrimental. This is probably how she got her power, or maybe it's triggering her. Her nose bleeding. Like this is what's that show? Stranger Things. Where Shorty nose used to be bleeding.
I caused this. I caused all of this.
Max? Hey, are you okay?
Something's wrong.
Yeah, she got.
Sophie.
Hey!
Yeah, she got that
Come
Stranger
back.
Things nosebleed.
There's Sophie. She seems okay.
No, she explained the shit out of something.
I feel like I should check on her anyway. Better safe than sorry.
We can get to these messages in a minute, but I wanna see what's going on with Sophie though. That's what's important to me. Fuck that phone for now.
Shit! Sophie, hang on.
Oh,
Sophie's fine.
bro, that sounded like a
moment,
gunshot.
I
I'm not
thought-
gonna lie. I know, right, Blazing? She better be
Sophie.
alive, bro.
Sophie?
Nah, yo.
Hey.
Nah,
you
yo.
okay?
Nah, yo. Nah, yo. Ooh. No way.
Max!
Nah, bruh. Nah, yo. Nah. And we know she didn't shoot herself, yo.
No.
We know she didn't shoot herself. I'm gonna get on my forensic file shit in a minute. Nah, she didn't shoot herself, yo. We gotta look for another set of footprints or something, because she did not do that. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Maybe she was sniper shot or something like that, but I don't believe she shot herself. And here's, look, I know, right? Call 911. It's over, yo. I'm be honest, it's over. For those of you who can't see on TikTok, it says life is strange. Double exposure. All right, so in a minute, I'm gonna pause this and we're gonna talk about why I don't think
say that!
why I don't think she shot
I
herself.
won't trade you! No matter what you choose, I know you'll make the right decision.
That's Chloe right there.
I'll always be with you. Forever.
That's some trauma right there. All right, look. Let me tell you why I don't think she shot herself. First of all, if somebody's going to shoot themselves, they don't. First of all, where'd she get the gun from? That's the first thing. Where'd she get the gun from? Second of all, where is the gun right now? Third of all, if you're going to shoot yourself, and Twitch, don't hurt me. I'm just talking about the context of the game. I'm not trying to TOS, okay? This happened in the game, Twitch, all right? It happened in the game, all right? If you was going to do that, most people don't shoot themselves in the chest. Why? Because it's not necessarily automatic and instant that you'll die. You could be laying there just bleeding out and suffering. Most people, you understand what I'm saying? And I know it's a trigger warning. I'm just saying. I don't think she did that for those reasons right there. And most people don't get a phone call, walk away, and like being in a cheerful mood, chilling, just being regular as fuck, and then get a phone call, walk away and do that. It just don't make sense to me. I just don't think she did that. Now we gotta start looking for like forensic file fibers and shit, like footprints and all types of shit. Like, and also, sorry, see, it's me on my forensic file shit, y'all. Also, if she was the person that did it, where's the gunpowder residue on her hands? Like, we got, like, it's shit to look at, bro. Like, it's stuff to look at to know.
Welcome to the wall, Safi. Shit. Fuck.
Why is her shirt put up like that in the front? So we didn't see no gun. That's what I'm saying. Like, where'd the gun go? It's not like she shot herself in the chest and then threw the gun. You know what I mean? Like, where's the gun? Where's the gunpowder residue?
Yeah.
Where'd she get the gun from?
Baseballs.
So,
I
like,
literally just got chills all over my neck. You have powers.
That's
you can
Chloe.
rewind time, Max. That's fucking insane.
No, Chloe. What's fucking insane is that being able to rewind time has only caused me more problems and more heartbreak.
Yeah, her death doesn't make any sense to me.
If high school Max could see the places I've seen. Her name was Chloe. I thought that was a sign. It wasn't.
We can let's look at all these pictures because I don't know what we gonna get.
If I could undo your death, Safi, I'd do it without a second thought.
We looked at the me and Chloe one.
We had a huge blow up not long after we took this. I'm glad to only remember the photo and not the fight.
I'm gonna keep it a bean. I don't remember the fight neither. But it's been so long since I played the first game and before the storm.
The bassist from the Agnostic Femmes named Faith, a punk band out of Oakland. She was enthusiastic. I don't care if it makes me absolutely basic. I would 100% retire there.
Yo, I like the colorful styles of houses that you see in other countries. You don't really see that shit here. Like, everybody's house looked the same, like it was a cardboard cutout, unless you rich.
Her name was Chloe.
Oh, we seen the dog already.
I thought that was a sign. Milagros Midwest, a Mexican joint in Iowa run by the amazing Francia. Best enchiladas I ever had.
All right, so that's everything. They even made her look taller too. Like, she just looks like she grew a lot, which is good. Yeah, she in her depression bag, and I understand. I definitely understand. Seeing something like that is triggering, it's trauma inducing, depression inducing. I can understand. That's it, Max. I'm coming over. She worried about it because she ain't been answering phone calls and texts. Let me see. Let's see. Max, I just heard about Safi. You okay, hun? No need to respond. I just want to check in. Okay, I lied. I'm worried, and a response would help, but I understand. That's it. I'm coming over. That's a real one right there. You know your friends going through some shit. You just don't leave them. You know, you look out for them.
My place is a mess. Shit.
Okay, so she might not be in her depression bag, and the reason why I say that is because people who depressed don't be thinking my house is a mess.
Can't let Amanda see the mess.
They don't really be thinking about that. It's like when you depressed, you be on your fuck it. Really. I know because I go through depression, so.
I honestly hoped they'd help me understand Sophie better. But now, what's the point? When imposter syndrome rears its head, I like to remind it that I won a fucking international photography award. After the last couple of days, I had to reread Yasmin's letter to remind myself what I'm even doing here.
Inform you that your selection of Hellerton Visiting Arts for the oh, okay, so she got accepted. Okay, go crazy. Nice. So she got little accolades to her. Little accolades. Let's see, let's get dressed. Yo, her outfits, why is her shirt like all like pushed up like that in the front of all of her shirts, yo? That looks so weird. Not the grandma sweater, we ain't doing that. Not the other grandma sweater, we ain't doing that. We just gonna stay plain, yo. We can't have her naked, yo. Like we just gonna have her like this. We gonna have her like this.
Now to take care of downstairs.
Oh man, that's funny as hell. Right, Natty? Why they giving her these Mabel and Thelma ass sweaters, yo?
That shit then twist the knife counterclockwise. And for Giallo, that's really saying something.
She done stole Grandma Mabel's sweater.
Moses left this year weeks ago. He and Sophie were having some debate about astronomy versus astrology. I wish I could remember what Sophie said.
Sally sweaters. Yeah, facts.
I've already forgotten. Can't begin to imagine how hard this was for her to write.
I write to inform you that in the light of the recent passing of our beloved, okay, classes planned for special events will be canceled until further notice. This is a difficult decision, and I know many of you were looking forward to the end of term activities for which our campus is famous, and I hope you understand my many reasons for doing so. Losing one of our own, whom a number of you knew personally, is not easy, and I want to assure you that grief counselors will be available to you at no cost should you feel the need. Thank you for understanding during this trying time. Cordially is interesting. Dr. Yasmin Fayed, president of Cowden University. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If I was in my depression bag, yo, I wouldn't be giving a fuck if somebody came over my house was trash. I don't care about that.
Sophie's death.
Okay.
Sophie's murder. She kept Moses and I for questioning for hours and hours. I saw a very suspicious owl. Does that help, officer?
Now, walking around like this remind me of Detroit Become Human.
Thank you, hot sauce.
Yo, that's
You're the only
sriracha, bro.
pick-me-up I've had the last day and change.
That's not technically hot sauce. That's sriracha sauce. Sriracha is so
You're
good.
the only pick-me-up I've had. If only a strong cup of coffee, or 5, could speed me. Grief dinner. It's chunky though, so it feels like more of a substantial meal. Sophie.
Damn, that's a shame. All the things that remind you, right? If you lose somebody or have a difficult situation, like all the stuff that could remind you around your house or just period that was just fixtures
Pupil
at first.
and Iris.
It's crazy.
This baby got me an international photography award and a spread in National Geographic. Sophie.
Like some
Sophie
of y'all
got me the frame.
Some of y'all who know my story, like Natty a little bit, like know certain things that I shared, right? you get reminders all the time, even if it's something that you can't control. So for example, tomorrow,
this isn't one of mine.
and this is so weird. This is so fucking weird that I didn't think about it till just now. I did not think about this till just now. Okay, so in the game, Safi is, as far as we know, until confirmed otherwise, is looked at as having shot herself. All right? And we're talking about grief here. That's what this game is based on. Remember I said, like, if you know my story, and I've shared this a couple of times, different places, you get these kind of memories and flashbacks and triggering moments of your grief. The craziest part of this is that tomorrow, literally tomorrow, is my best friend who did commit suicide's birthday. I did not think about that. I knew tomorrow was his birthday, but playing this game and thinking about his birthday, that did not, like, it didn't spark my brain right away. Like, I didn't think like, fuck it, I'm gonna play this game today because of that. You see what I'm saying? Like, I didn't think about that. I did not think about that, but literally his birthday is tomorrow. That's crazy. That's crazy. And if y'all remember, if you in the Discord, you knew I was gonna play Life is Strange as soon as it first came out, period. The only reason I didn't play yesterday is because it was double XP in Black Ops. I would have played yesterday. That is insane, yo. That is such a crazy coincidence. And I'm saying that because as she walking around her house after her friend was killed or died, she's getting all these different notifications, like pictures that they took or her to-do list and shit like that. Like, these things happen in life. And I'm having that crazy moment now. Remember that my friend's birthday is tomorrow. That's crazy.
How'd this get here? Moses loves this.
Like,
I promise.
he passed away in June. A lot of y'all know that.
It's been 4 months.
Because I always say,
I don't have the heart to tell him. I probably won't.
Like, I always let y'all know when the right before the summer hits, I usually have a rougher time because my one friend passed away in May. The friend whose birthday is tomorrow, he passed in June. And then my mom passed in July, and it's like so many other things. So it's like really, those months be really hard for me. But that's crazy that I'm playing this and his birthday. That's just crazy, bro. That's insane. Anyway.
The premier journal for the discerning gorehound. As soon as I had a semi-permanent address, I renewed my subscription.
Not just being a magazine after Halloween just happened. All right, let's look. We gotta finish cleaning up stuff. But I'm trying to inspect all this stuff because you get information
Woodwork
from it.
Seems so unforgiving. You have to live with your mistakes.
You sure do. Is this a picture? Let's see what's on this picture.
Looks like one of the previous artists in residence was also a fan of Neb. Or a Neb hater like Safi.
All right, let's clean this shit up.
I don't think Amanda needs to see a 2-ply monument to my sadness today.
Really, all things considered, her apartment or house or whatever this is not even that bad. Like, it's not even messed up like that. It really was the tissues for real.
Amanda might be down to watch a decapitated head in a bucket wreak havoc, but probably shouldn't assume.
That's like a crazy movie. And I'm assuming that Amanda has already been to the crib before, because this don't seem like a first time visit. I mean, she already know where I live.
Been more than a few days since I used this.
Let's see if we can get this blanket or whatever this
in a
is.
picture-taking frame of mind.
These are all her memory box. Let's see what she says.
Leave it to my very normal brain to respond to my most recent loss by fixating on the last one. One of the last things I got from Chloe. It wasn't an invitation. Even years later, this still sucks to read.
Let's read this letter from Chloe.
You always did know how to make every word count, didn't you?
I started writing this in St. Louis, hence the big fucking arch on the postcard, but I'm sending it from Tennessee because it took that long to figure out what I wanted to say. When we were teens, I thought being able to rewind time was the coolest shit in the world, and I guess it was for a while. The problem is, the more often you go back in time, the less often you're looking forward. I wanted to look forward, to move forward with you, Max, into a future we couldn't predict, and all the messiness that brings. Eventually, I knew as much as it hurt that you would never be able to do that, not with me at least. I kind of remember this letter or a version of this letter in Life is Strange 1. I love you, Max. That will always be true. I hope you find someone you no longer feel the need to rewind for and can look forward unafraid. Love, Chloe. I really remember a version of this letter in the first game.
Almost everyone I ever knew. Gone. Just like that.
And this is a reference to Before the Storm. This right here. I'm reading this, y'all, too. I'm just not reading it out loud. You told me to save your... Well, I guess I might as well. Okay. 9 pages of this is insane. Let me see. These are all Chloe-related things. Since it's in our journal, we can come back to it.
Not really up for dragging Amanda down traumatic memory lane. Best to get this out of sight.
Yeah, but that Safi thing is crazy. I can't wait to see how this play out.
Oh, better clean those up too. Better get these tidied up too, before Amanda gets here. Amanda's at the door. I hope she isn't mad that I ignored her calls.
She ain't mad. She came to check on you.
Hey, Max.
What's over here?
I'm here. Not sure if the doorbell worked.
Hey, Amanda. Welcome to hell.
Oh, honey. We're doing dramatic goth kid grief.
All right, look. I'm gonna take my first original thing and put it out there for y'all. How crazy would it be if she shot Safi? How crazy would that be? On some obsessive, I want to get with you type shit. I watch Forensic Files, so I'll be suspicious of every fucking body. But how crazy would that be? July is always hard for you too, Natty. Yeah, it's a hard month. So sometimes y'all be seeing me take days off because of that, you know? In July and in that little early to midsummer time frame.
Go big or go home, I always say.
What is that?
She's really gone, Amanda. Sophie was here 2 days ago. And now...
I know, Max. I know.
Why would anybody want to... I mean, she was just... I appreciate you checking in on me. You didn't have to.
Oh, I 100% did. Nobody's seen you for 2 days.
I'll begrudgingly admit, it is nice to see a friendly face.
A friendly face. With food. Homegrown salad and homemade focaccia.
I don't even know what focaccia is.
Okay then. I would have been happy with old Halloween candy and a Pop-Tart.
You like me and watch too many crime shows? I do. I definitely do. That's one of my
Full
favorite channels, to be
disclosure,
honest.
I don't exactly have the biggest of appetites right now.
Really? Eating always makes me feel better. Never encountered a mood that couldn't be improved by demolishing an entire pizza solo.
But I could see it being true, though.
You just
Tracy.
wait till I'm feeling better. I could eat you under the table.
I could eat you under the table is crazy. That's crazy.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
I could eat you under the table is wild, yo. That is wild work. Amber, what you missed Safi, our original friend, was found shot in the chest outside of where we were, in that little cabin lodge thing. She got a phone call, so she had to dip, and we went to go follow her. We heard the gunshot. She was sitting on a bench, and when we got to her, she was shot in the chest and dead. Yeah, you missed that. You missed that. That's where you are right now, and so that's where we are right now. And so I forget Shorty Amanda, or I think her name is Amanda, right? She just came to come check on us because the event that I just told you about happened 2 days ago. So I'm just catching you up to where we at.
Wowzers.
You must not have heard that before. I'm gonna say that's not what I meant. We in grief mode.
Shit! That came out wrong. My thoughts have been kind of...
It's cool. I'll never be able to drink you under the table the same way again.
That's insane. That is insane. She said I could eat you under the table. That's
You need
wild.
to eat, Max.
Like how
The
does that
stuff
even,
that makes you feel
how does
close
that
to
even
normal
not
again
sound
is usually
sus?
what you need
Like
the
who
most.
says that? Like, are you hungry? Yeah, I could eat you under the table. Bro, what? Like, huh?
Whoa. I haven't seen one of these since I was like 10. I would have figured instant cameras were a professional photography no-no.
I like them. Always have. So, I don't know, tactile. Looking through the viewfinder, holding the photo in your hands, it feels more real.
Another way to make you feel normal again? Taking a picture of your friend Amanda.
I don't know.
I'm
Like,
really not up for it,
her
Amanda.
behavior's weird to me too.
Come on, I've never had my picture taken by anybody famous before.
So this is kind of weird, yo. Like this is first of all, I'm not ready. Let me see. I think I can.
You have an extremely
Her
loose
behavior is
definition
odd.
of famous.
My
Isn't that why you're here?
Gosh,
Bringing
hold on. Let me say this. My friend was just found shot in the chest 2 days ago, and I'm in grief mode. And your energy is this. I don't know. It's just weird to me.
prestige to humble Caledon.
Sure. Something like that.
That's what I'm talking about.
I can't believe she's making me do this.
How should I pose for Caledon's illustrious artist in residence?
Not the Instagram pose. Let's just double exposure. What the fuck? I never seen this. Hold on. Trying to make it not on her face. Damn, she got the same pose there. I mean, I guess let's keep it anyway. I mean, there's some truth to it. I get everyone grieves differently and handles very tough things happen differently. But sometimes you got to take your mind off it. Yeah. I'm not talking about Max though. I'm talking about Amanda. Like her behavior is just odd to me. By doing something else, not exactly ignore it, but you have to occupy your mind with who knows. Yeah, true. But this is just like for her. I'm like, this is 2 days ago. Does she know her closely? Not quite.
How about another
sure
one?
If Amanda
Different
knows
pose
her
this time.
closely, but
Okay.
Max does.
Why not?
So the equivalent would be like, you know, your friend or something like that just had a tragedy in their life 2 days ago, and you come in with this kind of energy 2 days later. Like somebody's whole life that I knew, was taken away just like that. And I'm still trying to register in my mind what the hell happened. There's so many questions going on. I don't know that I could be in this kind of energy. You get what I'm saying? Some friends like that though must just have high energy.
Oh.
We'll find out where she at with shit though, Amanda, as this story unfolds.
Oh,
but
shit.
She does make me suspicious
Sorry,
of her.
it's Sophie's mom. Just a sec, okay? Hi, Yasmin.
Hi. Hi, Maxine.
I'm incredibly sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
No, yes, her mom know.
I appreciate that.
What we want to find out?
Have you ever
She
dealt with loss like this?
Yes, you have, in a way. Let me see. Yes, unfortunately. Let me see. Not like yours. Not like yours. It's good. It's
Nothing
apparent.
like what you've experienced. No.
Inshallah, you never have to. I wanted to talk to you face to face, if possible. Doing this over the phone feels so...
Of course. I can come by today.
I'll be in my office all day.
See, now that will pique
Just
jealousy.
let Vin know when you arrive.
Okay, so let me know if I'm tripping, y'all. All right, let me know if I'm tripping. She was laying in the bed, ignoring all Amanda's phone calls. Now, the mom of Sophie calls, she answers right away and is like, I can go over there. Now, on one hand, I can understand that. I get it. On the other hand, how is this making Amanda feel?
Everything okay?
Not sure. I need to head to campus to meet with her.
Yeah, that's true. Like I said, I understand both sides, but I'm still suspicious
I
of
can't thank
Amanda
you enough for coming by,
right now.
Amanda.
It's what you do.
But like I said, I understand it both ways.
This is the one thing that brightened your mood today. Aside from me. Come on. I'll walk with you.
See, that's odd too, yo. That's odd behavior too. Like I said, I watch a lot of crime shows, all right? Maybe I'm tripping. But what a lot of people do who commit crimes, they like to revisit the crime scene and like to stay on top of the investigation and know what the hell's going on. So I don't know. I'm just suspicious of her. I could be wrong. I would love to be wrong. I would love for her just to be like an innocent, good, good person type shit, but we'll see. Yeah, that's like I said, I understand it both ways for sure. I'm hoping I'm wrong. Let's say that.
Yasmin's office is in the old administration building.
Well,
Yeah,
time to see
never-
these
that's
jokers
true.
burn down the turtle in my absence.
You never know.
Will I
That
see
person
you later?
outside with no coat on, yo.
You know where to
Bruh,
find me.
What are you doing? It's snow out there. You could see your own breath and you out there with no
Better
coat
head
on.
to the admin building.
That person back there, what are you
Yasmin's
doing?
expecting me.
All right, let's look around and see. Oh, this is for Sophie, the Rest in Peace rock. Let's look at it.
Damn it! Blow me, box!
That's true.
I wonder what's got Reggie
I've
so
seen it before
pissed
too.
off.
Like, hold on, let me see what this says first. What's going on with this? Like, I've seen people walk around with a hoodie and, namely, and I'm gonna say it, I'm sorry, it's true. I've seen white people in college walk around the campus wearing a hoodie and shorts and it be snow outside. I've seen that. And I was like, what? Like, I was confused. But I mean, I've seen a lot of people doing it though.
Shit's all yours if you want it.
True, Amber. I'm the opposite. We'll wear a hoodie during hot weather. And that's the funny thing is, what I subscribed to a minute ago, I seen when I was living in Pennsylvania. I live in California, and I see what you're saying about the hoodie and hot weather now. I'll be just as confused. See people walk around with beanies on, big ass bubble jackets, and it'd be 70 degrees outside. I'm looking at them like, what's wrong with you? You okay? Let me see. What's this puzzle box? Let's see. First of all, how you holding up?
Are you holding up okay?
Me? I don't know. I didn't really know Sophie. Seems kind of weird to be fucked up about it.
Seems like there's a but coming.
I mean, I guess I'm fucked up about it anyways. Kinda seems like the whole campus is.
So, what's this about?
It's an Abraxas puzzle box. It's got goodies inside, but only for those who can open it.
They are mentioning
Aren't you a
Abraxas
member?
a lot.
Why all the arcane bullshit?
Sorry. Society secret. I can tell you that it's meant to test a key Abraxas virtue.
Society secret or secret
For
society?
detail. Whatever the hell that means. You want to give it a shot?
What am I looking at though? An eye?
I built this shit. Me. Brick by brick. And I'll be damned if I let you tear it down just because you don't like the way another nigga talk.
Yo, Ricky, you crazy. What up, Ricky? How you doing?
Drive, motherfucker!
It's a key? Yeah, what is this? Found a statue.
This is supposed to be that statue over there, right?
How
The
you doing,
founder
Ricky?
statue? Yeah, I think so.
Where's his other bird? There should be two.
Huh? Oh, I didn't even notice that.
You find out Max done figured some shit out. There's a bird right here.
Maybe this is supposed to be Thomas Caledon's missing crow. Is that wax around it?
And we done figured some shit out, y'all.
Hey, do you have a lighter?
How's the game? It's really good, bro.
Yeah?
It's really,
Why?
really good.
What are you
So far,
thinking?
I mean, we just starting though. Like we still in the first chapter. But we already got some suspicious behavior. Our best friend is dead.
No shit.
So it's mad shit, yo. But I'm into it. I'm here for it. All right, let's see. What's going on with the eye?
for detail, huh? An eye for detail, huh?
Oh wait, can we put that eye here? No.
An eye for detail.
Stop saying
huh?
that. You making me feel weird. All right. An eye for detail, huh? All right, let's see. Let's zoom in to see what we could be missing. We got the eye there. Place the bird. There we go.
And?
I'm about to say not another box.
Second test.
Of course. Oh, hell no. It's your headache now.
Are you sure?
We're gonna lean this chair
Really?
back a little bit.
Good riddance.
Adjust my seating position. All right, let's say this to him. You skipped my workout, my workshop, bruh.
I missed you in workshop last week. I'm trying not to take it personally.
You saw my last shoot. It was dog shit.
It was
Appreciate it.
rough, but it was honest. You're a natural, whether you
With the
like
posture.
it or not.
You think so? Shit. I've never been a natural before.
All right, catch you later, Reggie.
I still need to meet with Yasmin. Can't put it off forever.
We gotta go to the administration building, right? So let's go look at the sign. Let's look at this.
Hello, Mr. Counselor. Would you like me to start with my time travel trauma, or should we dive right into finding my friend dead in the snow?
That's straightforward. All right, let's go here. Like this world just always feel like so lived in, like we've been here before, which we have, right? But it just feels so familiar. All right, administration building, that's over here. That's got to be this building. Let me see. Emergency phone.
These damn things are all over campus. I
Except where Safi actually needed one.
Crazy. But what I'm noticing...
Safi's murder brought the whole campus to a standstill. It touched everybody.
So what I'm noticing is that Abraxas is being mentioned a lot. And that gotta be important. You have what at your job?
Okay, Yasmin's office is down the hall. Way to be a combo breaker.
Oh, what, those police box things? We definitely gonna write on there. To show her some love. I'll never forget you. Thank you for everything. Ain't no never mind. We're not gonna say never mind. What would y'all say? Would y'all say I'll never forget you or thank you for everything? Both of those are good, but I'm leaning one way. But I want to know what you would think. 911 comes fast. Pause. But I get what you're saying though. You would say X. Okay. What's 2? Is 2 for B? Thank you for everything. Is that what you're saying? We got B. We got X. Thank you for everything. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually leaning towards I'll never forget you. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for everything is also really good. We got Matt. Okay, I'm gonna go with B then. Since most of y'all are saying B, I'm gonna go with B. But I was gonna choose X. I'm not gonna lie. That's where I was going with it. Oh, she said a lot of shit. Hold on. What's she saying? We didn't have long together, but in a short time. Oh no, read this shit. Hold on, let's read it.
Who is this for anyway? What I want to say is between me and Safi.
Where's the man? Okay, there we go. We didn't have long together, but in that short time, you changed me as an artist and as a person. Thanks for the friendship and the memories. Love, Max. Okay, good. That's a lot better than just saying thank you for everything. Okay, so I wonder what it would have said if we chose the other one. I guess we'll find out if we second play through this, but all right, now we still got to go to Yasmin's office. Let's look at this magazine in case it's important.
Yasmin keeps her own cover issue in her office waiting room. A real girl boss move.
Talk heavy. She's like, you know who office you in? You better check that magazine. That's Yasmin's office. We can't just walk in there. Let's talk to the person here.
Howdy, Vin.
Howdy.
Appreciate the love on the YouTube, y'all, and on the TikTok. Thank you so much. We are live on all 3.
She texted you to come see
TikTok
her.
And YouTube.
I keep telling her to send all comms through me, but sometimes she goes rogue.
How dare she use her phone without your permission?
You think this is an easy gig? Kahuna's got a social calendar like a TikTok influencer.
TikTok, they mentioned it.
Kahuna? That's borderline adorable.
Listen. I'm really sorry about Safi.
Thanks. Me too.
She and I had our issues, but she was an amazing person, and we're all gonna miss her.
What issues, though? I was about to ask the same thing. What kind of issues?
Issues? What could the two of you have to fight about?
I got between Safi and her mom constantly. Could you blame her for hating my ass? It's good you're here. She's about like you'd guess.
I don't know what I can do.
Are you kidding? She's obsessed with you. I'm a little jealous, actually. See, I only like favoritism when I'm the one who's favored.
Bro,
why does that not surprise me?
This ain't about you, though, bro.
Well, she's got somebody with her now, so it'll be a few. Or if you're dying for stimulation, I've got a package waiting for me down the hall. You're welcome to get it for me.
Does your beneficence know no bounds?
Fuck! You gotta be kidding me.
Sounds like someone else needs my help.
Good luck. Have fun.
Wait, so help him with the help him find the package and speak to Gwen. Gwen is what, in here probably? So do we have to do them both? Let's see. Okay, so we can go help him with the package, and then the main objective is to speak with Gwen. So let's go get the package first to see if that's helpful for anything. Mail bin.
This must have the package Vin was worried about. I could bring it to him. Aha.
Yo, it's too much. It's too sunny outside. Let me turn this light down. And that's too dark. That's a little better. All right, let's look what else is in here in case it's something important. Yo, the sunlight be hating on my lighting setup, yo.
Thanks for nothing, Caledon Campus Security.
Some good curtains.
Wow. Is this a student literary mag or a Lucas Colmenero fanzine?
All right, so I think we good in this room. Let's go find Gwen. Where you at, Gwen?
Gwen? All good?
Max. So, I'm a hugger. Are you a hugger?
I mean, she need a hug. Max
World
need a hug.
champion hugger, as a matter of fact. Bring it in.
But why are we going to go see Gwen? I don't understand what we going there for.
God, I didn't realize how bad I needed that.
I couldn't just stand there. You look like you were walking around in a trance.
That's pretty much how I feel.
Is there anything you need or that I can do for you?
Actually, I was hoping to give you a hand. You sounded like you could use it.
Oh, right. I came in here to pick up a book, but lo and behold, some genius locked it up. Oh, hey, you're like the, breaking and entering queen, right?
Everybody know her history.
Think you can get past this lock?
So that's what everybody thinks of me? The home invader?
That's funny as hell. It's true, though.
Bad reputation, twins?
Boom. Bad reputation, twins.
All right, so wait, I want to kind of, let me see. I'll come back to her. I want to give him the box so we don't like lose that progress, and then come back to her. Hold on.
Here you go. Saved you the trip.
We picked up a box though.
What's this? Don't tell me we're becoming friends.
All right, settle down. You just caught me in a generous mood.
All right. What do you want?
What do I want?
Sure. Nothing's free. At least, not if you're smart. So, what do you want?
Nothing now, but you'll owe me. One favor, delivered on demand.
We definitely had to use that favor though, I'm sure.
But I like it. You're full of surprises.
All right, now let's go back and see what Gwen want. I mean, because Gwen is the main objective, so we got to go through And with that one, I just wanted to not lose the progress and pick up the package because now we got a favor that bro owe us, and I do intend to cash in.
Never met the woman herself, but her bust feels like an old friend somehow.
All right, this is recommended reads. Let's see.
Guess everyone's too literary for YA these days. Cowards.
Okay, that doesn't. Let's look around here because we're supposed to be trying to help Gwen find a book or find a good book to read. Let's look at this anyway, just because.
Love a good fireplace. Love modern heating even more.
Truth. Fireplaces is goated though.
Any word on the proposal you sent Dr. Fayad?
If only.
Nothing makes you feel alone like a chair made for two.
Let's see.
Self-publishing before it was cool? Who are you, Maya Okada?
Okay, so we looked at that book. All right, let's pick up. I guess we gotta pick out of that same case that Gwen is at. Let's look and see. Hold on.
Expensive display, cheap lock. You love to see it. Anything skinny and curved ought to do the trick.
Bro, that's what most college boys say.
Definitely.
Expensive display, cheap lock. You love to see it. Anything skinny and curved ought to do the trick.
Skinny and curved. Okay, so I need something to pick that lock, basically. Ink pen. Let's see if that works.
That pen looks like the right size for Gwen's lock.
But it needs a curve.
It needs more of a curve in it.
Hell yeah. All right, let's see. What else? What else can we use? Well, what we're looking for might not even just be in this room. Let me see. What's this?
These are all by current or former faculty? Now I feel like a slacker.
All right. The ink pen is the only extra thing we see in here. All right, we're going to go outside of this room. Actually, you know what? Damn, I don't want to use my favor on dude, though.
Wide open.
I feel like we're going to have to use our favor on him. I don't want to do that. Because I don't know what else we might need that favor for. So I'm going to go back in here and scissors. Scissors. I don't know why I said like I got dumb hype over them scissors.
Those are too thick to pick that lock in the library.
Damn it.
Is it weird that I know that at a glance?
Yo, we're gonna have to talk to dude and we're gonna have to ruin our favor just so Gwen can get a book. I'm thinking, you know, much more larger, big picture type shit. Like we might need his favor as it relates to Sophie's death. I don't want to ask him for a favor, you know, about this. What's this? A spoon. That got a little curve in it.
Even waiting for Yasmin is a luxury experience.
All right, bet. Let's go back to Gwen. Now this should be able to get us in there, right?
Hold on now. You might feel a slight pinch.
Holy shit! You did it! You're a lifesaver. I probably should have figured that out myself. But, hey, what can you do? We're all a touch fucked at the moment.
Let's ask. Yeah, I do want to know what the book is about.
I hope the book was worth all that trouble. What is it?
Oh, it's an old mystery novel. It's the author's debut, actually. Kind of random, I know. Did Safi ever tell you about the manuscript she was working on?
Not that I'm aware of. She was keeping a secret. Let's just say not that I'm aware of.
I don't know about any book, but she never talked to me about any of her works in progress.
What a shame. I was always urging her to finish that manuscript, but she never had the time.
Where's the rest of it, though?
Guess she never will.
That Ricky, that's a transgender character.
And don't be a stranger, okay? My door is always open.
Thanks.
You too.
All right, so now we gotta go back to Yasmin's office. All right, let's go. But now we know we gotta find. She had a manuscript. We need to know where her manuscript is and what she was writing about. That might be important. We in our detective bag, y'all.
Hey, Max.
Moses,
Yasmin's waiting for you.
Why are you here?
What does Yasmin want? Why are you?
Can it wait? I'm like a husk right now. I need a minute.
Yeah, sure. Meet me in the Fab Cafe. Grab a hot chocolate, and I'll find you when I'm done.
I can do that.
Yeah, I'm curious to know what she wants too. But I do think to find out as much as we can about Sophie or Safi is important.
I am telling you to do your job. You're a parent, Chief Banks. Surely you...
You ain't about to cuss me out though,
Of
lady.
course. Yes? Please, anything you learn. Yes. Goodbye. That was the Lakeport Police Chief. Overconfident and underqualified.
Police are useless. You need to be patient.
Sounds like the cops aren't being very helpful. Can't say I'm surprised.
Yes. Well, they're the only thing at my disposal.
How much does Mom know about me?
Let me ask you something. Be honest with me. Safi and I weren't always so close. Things used to be difficult. Did she tell you that?
I don't remember her saying that. I had a feeling. I'm gonna say family is like that because I don't remember her specifically saying. We didn't talk about that. Only dude at the front desk brought that up.
No, but family is always complicated, isn't it? Who has a perfect relationship with their mom?
Well, not Safi. Not always.
So, what's your question?
Despite everything they have found, the police have still not ruled out suicide as the cause of death.
She's concerning me.
Maxine, you and Safia were friends. She told you things she wouldn't tell me. Is there any reason to think she may have taken her own life?
No. I mean, based on what we saw and what we know about her, I don't think so.
Safi would never have hurt herself or anybody else. It's not who she is.
Like, we don't have any reason to
That's what I
think she
believe
would have
as
done
well.
that.
But sometimes the people closest to us are capable of hiding their own pain.
She was fine the last I saw her. She was excited about the future.
And those are two things that are not common
That's
with
how
that
I will
action.
choose to remember her.
Especially the second one.
Happy and hopeful.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have done more.
You've done enough, Maxine. Thank you.
Is that what she called me to the office to talk about? Like, when she could have asked me that over the phone.
Oh,
I guess she wanted to get a look at
before
me.
you go, we need a picture of Safia for the memorial materials. Would you mind taking a look and choosing your favorite?
Sure. Pick one photo to capture Sophie? That's a tough ask.
How many days has it been since? Why is mom at work just losing her? Like, this is all crazy to me.
It's all right, Aaron.
Yasmin is following the case really closely. Too bad they haven't found anything.
What did I say about following the case really closely? You understand it because it's the mom, but I also said that criminals like to do that too. People who commit crimes.
Yasmin got to see Sophie's early drafts.
Scissors.
That's
What
a
about the
rare
scissors?
privilege.
We should set a time to do more thorough preparations as well.
From what I've heard about Krampus, this must have been taken at the beginning of the night.
Damn, Yasmin. And I barely finished my GED.
Yeah,
Overall, yes.
that's very
I'll email you
strange.
feedback next week.
Like, her daughter just passed away not that long ago, and she's at work doing all this directive shit. Like, that's odd behavior to me too.
Signed, Yasmin. I had no idea she painted. It's not terrible, but it's a good thing she kept her day job.
Damn, way to say the picture's trash.
Yasmin was so proud of Sophie.
Life is strange though. Yeah, I see what you did there. But rim shot, I see what you did.
Sophie loved lazy Sunday afternoons.
So do I, to be honest.
Sophie knew how to be serious when she needed to, but she was just such a dork. Whenever she spoke, you just couldn't help but want to listen.
Give you a few? All right, bet. I'm going to say she looks happy here. So we could choose, some of our favorites.
Sophie was more than just a poet. I want people to remember that.
Yeah,
well, I did the best I could.
Yeah,
Guess I should go find Moses.
I didn't want to pick the picture of her just sitting at the thing because, let me see.
Yasmin was so proud of Sophie.
Because she looks sad there. Even though she's just reading a book, it just looks sad. And who the hell wants to go to a funeral or memorial and see a picture of somebody looking sad? That just you don't want to see that. All right, so now what we got to do? Do we still talk to her? Let me see. Speak to Moses in the FAB. Okay. Yeah, I do feel like there's some strange behavior happening around already. I feel like Amanda's a little strange, and I feel like the mom's reaction is not typical.
I should talk to Moses.
Of losing your daughter.
He's waiting for me in the fab.
That's insane to me. But like I said, I could be overthinking it. I hope I am. But we know she didn't shoot herself, yo. Like, that don't make sense. What is the FAB? What is that? What the fuck is the FAB? This is the library, right? What is the FAB? I don't even know what that is. The FBI. Oh, Fine Arts Building. Enter the Fine Arts Building. There we go. FAB. So that building was connected to another building. I didn't know that. Okay.
I wonder if Moses has gotten his hot chocolate yet.
Okay, so this what's Shorty name right here? What's it? Gwen? That's Gwen, right?
I told you, don't contact me on this phone. And texts only, no calls.
This sounds interesting.
Well, I'm sure the police know that already, even if... I understand that, but did they find anything?
Interesting call?
Loretta. Jeez. You scared the hell out of me. Did you need something?
Need? Nah, I was just curious about Dr. Hunter's phone call. Seems I'm not the only one.
Wow. Caught in the act. I swear I used to be better
She
at
was
this kind of
caught in
thing.
4K.
Did you? That sounds like a story I should hear.
Well, since you're not busy, maybe you could help me out, you know? One snoop to another.
I'm not,
Just hold on. Let me relocate.
What can I do for you?
You could give me a quick soundbite for my podcast.
I don't know if I want to do that though. Podcast.
Maybe? Tell me a little about it first.
Part journalism, part analysis, investigative type stuff. The human condition. You get it.
I don't know if I want to do that though.
This isn't really a great time, Loretta.
We'll be done before you know it.
Can I just say no?
I guess that's fine.
I guess we don't really have a choice
What do you
then.
need?
Just for background, you were close friends with Safi Llewellyn Fayed.
Oh.
I'm gonna say I don't want to do this.
I don't think I want to talk about Safi with you.
Pleading the fifth, huh? Kind of an answer in and of itself, but do you?
That's not what I said. I just...
Is it true she used school resources for personal purposes and that her mother turned a blind eye?
Yo, she about to get swung on.
I'm not gonna help you smear Safi.
If you're not into it, I'll just go interview Dr. Hunter instead. I'm sure we'd have a lot to talk about.
I'm gonna call her bluff. Like, you ain't gonna threaten me. Like, what?
You're bluffing. You were trying to listen in too. You said so yourself. Oh, shit.
Let her.
Hi, Professor. I just thought you might want to know that Miss Caulfield's been listening to your calls.
Loretta, I don't know how you have time to be a snitch when you still owe me revisions.
That's what you get.
Beat it.
Ah, look at you. That's what you get.
What a little shit. But she's not a liar. Anything you want to tell me, Max?
You seemed upset earlier. I fucked up. I'm investigating the murder. I'm gonna say you seemed upset earlier. I don't want to say I fucked up. Let's just say that.
I wanted to check on you. You seemed so upset in the library earlier.
Max, I don't like to be pitied. And I like fake pity even less. Leave me alone. You know, I really thought we were cool. Just stay out of my way.
Damn, for real?
Fantastic. Anything else want to go wrong today?
Hey, man,
Might
it
as
is what
well
it is.
Pack it all in at once.
It is what it is. I mean, if first of all, we didn't say we was pitying. Like, we wasn't trying to. I'm not going in there. Wait, we can? Should we? I know, right? Getting mad that fast is insane. Let me look at these rows. Let's look at these items first, real quick.
Not our standard.
I'm gonna come back to that room and see if we can go in there.
Is that a penguin head in the spokes?
Wait.
Of course. Nothing can happen on campus without some kind of Abraxas commentary. These are pretty extra, but I think Safi would have appreciated that.
Can we keep these? We could put that by her memorial thing, right?
Oh, I hope you like the rose.
It's beautiful. Thanks.
All right, so that's what we can interact there. Let's see what's going on with this bulletin board shit and all that.
Thanks for nothing.
We saw that already.
Campus stories, more like rumors and gossip.
Yeah, we not helping her, yo. What's in here?
Oh, hello there. Which mailbox did you fall out of? Looks like somebody's been passing notes in class. Of course the sender doesn't put a name on it.
Let me see. I completed your assignment and returned the book according to your instructions, but a work study kid in the library took my answers by mistake, and I don't think I can get them back. I can redo the work for you, but I'm nervous that someone else might find my answers. I don't know what to do. RL 415. P.S. I overheard librarians are struggling a bit. They're calling in some state guys, so heads up.
Okay. Who are you, DGH?
Let's look at these different items. Let's see.
Don't think Alistair is my guy. The lone H in this name tells me she's probably not my gal.
Hunter.
Gwen Hunter, PhD. Dr. Gwen Hunter, DGH. Wait a sec.
Let's rotate this a bit.
This is about that book that got moved to the display case. So the book Gwen needed had a message inside it.
Do we keep the note or return it? I'm gonna say keep it, because I feel like it's not supposed to be there. Like, we just happen to run across it, so I'm gonna keep it.
I think I'm gonna hold on to this.
We might need that, because putting it down might
I wonder if Moses has gotten his hot chocolate yet.
I still want to talk to Moses, but let's see what's going on with this door.
Gwen did just tell me to stay out of her way. Does that mean she really is up to something?
Should we go? Yo, should we go in here or nah? Y'all tell me that. Bro right there. Okay, I see where he is.
What's that saying? If you're going through hell, keep going? I can't even look at this right now. My old stuff is just cringe. Safi told me to look at this whenever I feel like an imposter. To remind me that I've earned this. I'll do it, Safi.
After receiving her first, let me see. I wouldn't mess with her anymore today. Got you, Tracy. Okay. After receiving her first camera at the age of 6, Maxine Caulfield has sought to capture the life of that evades explanation, from the recent green hell of the recession-era Pacific Northwest to the ancient industrial wastelands of the Rust Belt.
I remember asking you a goddamn thing.
Mind your business. We gonna do that. Appreciate you, princess. We are gonna mind our business. Illuminated plights of everyday people living on the brink of change. A winner of the IPA award. And okay, so we got, okay. Sometimes you gotta remind yourself of who you are.
Took this right after I left Arcadia Bay. I think that's the most alone I've ever felt.
I remember that little diner, bro. Like from the first game. All right, let's go talk to him and see what he got going on, because he's gonna have some insightful shit to say, I hope, after talking to the mom.
Sky Cat attacks.
All right, let's do that real quick. I'm curious to see what he thinks, though.
I don't even know where to start.
I'm sick of grieving. Sorry I didn't call you. I'm gonna say sorry I didn't call you. Let's start with some empathy real quick first.
Hey, I'm sorry I didn't return your texts or call you. I should have.
I get why you didn't. Really. And I'm sorry too. Probably should have given you some space.
Listen, the last few days have been hell. But we're both here now. And we're going to get through.
I keep replaying it in my head. Could we have done something? Gotten there sooner or called her when she didn't come back?
So
why didn't one of us go with her, Max? Why did we let her walk off alone like that?
he having like a survivor's guilt type shit. Let's see.
Don't torture yourself. We can't change any of it.
But look at his reaction compared to the mom's reaction.
What if I can't do this, Max?
You can't. Neither of us can. Not alone.
The mom's reaction was like business
But the
as
next
usual
time
type
you
shit.
need me,
And look at him, just a friend, and how he's
I'll be
responding
there.
to the death of Sophie.
I swear it.
How much care is in this dude. That's why I think the mom has a suspicious energy, and so does Amanda to me. Because it wasn't that long ago that the death happened. It was probably like, but by now, it's still less than a week.
Sophie weighs heavily.
Like 2 days
on us
ago.
Today. In fact, my best-selling novel speaks to this precise moment.
Not self-promotion at the memorial.
Book, ironically, but sales don't lie. And being remembered for one's words is a kind of immortality. Grief is fleeting. But words are deathless. They endure. I want to honor Sophie Llewellyn and pay tribute to her unique voice. Hence why we're holding class on the quad today.
Is that Lucas?
Calmanero, head of the lit department. God, what a pretentious creep.
Yo, I remember, bro.
Sophie hated his guts.
That's why he over there self-promoting my best-selling novel or whatever it is. Like, nobody care how much your shit sold, bro. Like, we had a memorial for somebody's life, and he over here talking about sales don't lie and shit like that. What is he talking about? He's wasting air. Maybe he's changed. I'm gonna say he's wasting air because I don't think he's changed. He still sound arrogant. He made that memorial about him and his book. I'll put it like this. Some people, they're not gonna always be emotional or react emotionally to certain things, but you right suspicion, true. Both of those is true.
I don't give a shit what Lucas does. You shouldn't either.
It just bugs me seeing him up there, basking in everybody's sadness.
It's just a ploy to sell his book.
Sophie never found the audience that so few of us enjoy. It's up to us to keep her fire burning.
Tell me that shutting him up won't make me feel better.
It won't. But I wouldn't blame you for trying it anyway. I'll find you later. I can't watch this.
He is an asshole. If he's the same dude I'm thinking about from the literature in the first game, if you remember when Max was
Lucas
in class,
gets under my skin. I could try to
I
shut
think
him
that's
up.
the teacher that she
or I
had.
could just stay out of it.
That used to wear the glasses
keep
back then. I
Moses
could be
company.
wrong though.
I paused to catch my...
Let me look him up just to be sure, so I can know exactly if this is the same person I'm thinking of. But I didn't like how he mentioned that his book, like that he's doing self-promo at her fucking memorial. Hold on, let me see. His name is Lucas. I forgot. Lucas something. Let's say Life is Strange. I want to see if he's the same dude I'm thinking of. Lucas, yeah, Calmanero, Life is Strange. Do they show him from the first game? Yeah, I think he is that teacher. I think he is. I could be wrong though. I don't remember, Amber. It's so long ago since I played the first game. Let me see. Let me just look at images of him. No, I don't think that's the same dude we talking about. I don't think so, because it don't have any of those pictures of him up here. But what is interesting though is that there's a lot of different versions of the word Lucas. There's Jed Lucan from True Colors. And there's another dude here too with the name Lucan in his shit also, or Lucas. I don't know, but he's not the, I'm looking at these pictures. It's not the person that I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's not the person I'm thinking of, at least not from what I'm seeing picture wise. All right, let's get back to it.
A receding shadow lurks in the periphery, beyond the overgrown grass and the fallen bird's nest.
True.
It peels back the bitter cold, effacing, and I feel a forgotten hope, like a crack of light across my heart.
All for just twisted people in general with bad intentions. Facts.
Yeah.
Comfort Moses. Let's go find. Where's he at?
Morning is here at last.
Where did Moses say he was going again?
Again, those first pieces can be.
I mean, we
found
could
in
interrupt this
Journal
dude.
Fire, volume.
Jeez, Lucas. Your class must be freezing.
2021. Not the biggest journals, but still.
Yo, should we interrupt him or nah? What y'all think about that? I kind of feel like.
Where did Moses head to?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Where the fuck did he go?
I'll have to hit up the snapping turtle later. Moses
so
needs company.
Okay, so he must have gone this way.
Here if you need anything.
Man, fuck out of here, yo. We needed you a long time ago. Yo, what y'all think? What you think, Amber? You think we should interrupt him?
Moses is probably sitting over on the far side of the pond.
Let's look and see. Is he just yapping? Let's see. Well, he ain't saying nothing now. Him yapping just made us lose the homie. That's true. Interrupt him? All right, I'm gonna go interrupt him.
Where did
Max. Good to see you.
True. Let me see. It's too cold for this.
Who knew you were so self-centered? Dick move.
Paying tribute to my colleague?
Seems like you're paying tribute to Lucas Colmenero.
That's true, though. She's saying what I'm saying.
You were close with Safi, too, weren't you? Anything you'd like to say?
Should we say something or no? What y'all think about that? Should we say something or no? Now, on one hand, we could. On the other hand, yo, fuck you, yo. Like, we don't need to justify ourselves to anybody. So it depends. What y'all want to do? Fuck it. I'm going to say something. Fuck it.
Yeah, I think I could share a thing or two. I knew Safi well. And
hold on. She deserves justice. She loved her work. She would have hated this.
I don't completely get poetry, you know?
In regards to
It's not my
Sophie, yeah.
medium. But Safi made it seem cool. Because that's how she saw it. And the way Safi saw things was infectious.
That's how you should have been talking, not trying to self-promote your book, you fucking nerd. Let's go find our friend.
Enough of this. I should see how Moses is doing.
I feel like that needed to be said anyway, so it was a good choice for us to say something. Especially since he, like, you know how rude that is? That he just went over there talking about his book sold this amount or whatever, or even promoting his book at all. He ain't had to do that. He could have just said what he had to say. Shell Bell, you know I love you, Shell Bell. How's it going? Kind of crazy right now, to keep it real with you. Like, it's good, don't get me wrong. We trying to figure out what happened to our friend. How you doing though? No, it's all good, Shell.
So, did it make you feel better?
Appreciate you though.
Shutting them up?
Honestly, kinda. In a stomping on your Barbies while pretending to be Godzilla kind of way.
You know that's not a universal childhood experience, right?
Well, maybe it should be. Hey, I have a question about Sophie.
Okay.
Is this bench special? How did you... oh man. Can we ask both these questions? Why would I ask him, is this bench special? You know what? I'm gonna ask him that because he came here to sit. Let's ask him that.
What's the deal with this bench?
The bestie and I went to go
Jeez,
eat
sit here all
dumplings
the
and
time.
it hit the
Oh,
spot.
yeah.
Did you save me some though? Did you think about me?
Yes,
I thought
we
I was
did,
your
huh?
bestie. See what I'm saying, Shell? That's cool. That's cool.
This was our lunch bench when we were both teaching summer school. For someone so chatty, she really got the appeal of comfortable silence, you know?
Do remind me of Malcolm Jamal
Hey,
Warner
Max,
Yeah.
from the
I'm
Cosby
gonna
Show.
use present tense for just a little longer. I'm not ready for Safi to be a was yet.
I'm with you, Moses. Go ahead and stay present tense as long as you want.
Just a little longer.
How did you guys meet anyway?
I know you
never
better have
asked.
the game on another screen.
It's not much of a
I can't
story.
though.
I came to
because my
Caledon
capture
late,
card
mid-year.
will turn off and I won't be able to show y'all the game.
Big, shiny grad student tour. I think she saw it as a chore.
Doesn't Yasmin have a VIN for that?
Exactly. But then she saw this bracelet I got in Kyoto.
Elgato's not going to let you
With a cherry
capture
blossom.
copyrighted shit. That's
I've
why.
always liked that bracelet.
I learned that, the hard way one
She
day.
just finished a poem called Hanami. It means
Even if it's just a sound, they're not going to let
watching
you do
blossoms
it.
in Japanese.
Hell yeah.
I haven't thought about that in a while.
Okay. I think I might need a little alone time.
Probably just as well. I gotta get over to the observatory anyway.
All right, so he going
You'll
to the
text
observatory.
if you need anything.
Yeah. Promise.
So we're going to keep a lookout for Moses' text.
You too.
Because he seemed like a real one, to be honest. And we know at the very least he ain't the person who shot her because we was with him when it happened.
No. You want to go in aggressive with the red deck. Hit hard and don't let up. Blue's more tactical.
Moses?
It's not rock, paper, scissors. Any color deck can beat any other with the right cards. Yeah.
Oh, her
Anytime.
power. Now we get her power.
Later.
Yeah, her powers are
What the
returning.
hell was that? Where's that other Moses? How do I bring him back?
I come in peace.
Declare your allegiance.
Come on, Diamond. Seriously? Conscientious objector.
That's what they all say.
This gonna help us solve the
I'm
crime.
unarmed, okay? Just want to get out of Coco. That's it.
Snowballs down. Let the observer pass.
What is going on? What am I seeing? Better keep following Moses until I figure it out.
I'm liking this power. Her power before to rewind time was good. And I think all the powers they did in Life is Strange, in general, were all well done, but I'm liking this as a new twist for her.
Where is that other Moses going?
Because you don't want the first game and this game to feel like, you know, like a carbon copy in a way. So you want it to feel like a new, fresh experience. I like the fact that she's older and got some more adult takes on stuff and got a different power set. That's good too. So let's follow bro and find out what we need to know. Because we're gonna have to do this to several people.
Gotta keep following that other Moses. I need to figure out what's going on.
Like I said, one thing we know, he didn't shoot her. It's just a similar, just different variation, sorta. Yeah, that's true. But it does feel fresh and new though, because no Life is Strange game had this in it. And when I say I played all the Life is Strange games, I even played that DLC.
Where is
where you in the radio
other
station
Moses
and shit. That shit
going?
was painful to play. I'm not gonna lie, but I played it. It does relate to rewinding, and yeah, it is fresh. Where's he at?
Out here. Your final's in 5 minutes.
I'm not the one taking it. It's time for our Coco.
Sophie?
Bro, serious about that
You're
Coco.
hopeless. These poor kids pay tuition.
Hey, I have a 5-star rating on Teach Rate.
I can't believe Max would stand me up. You were supposed to have lunch at the Turtle.
This is happening. This is real.
Probably afraid you'll charge the whole thing to her card.
Oh my god, dude. Go.
All right, let's follow bro where he going. Yo, what is everybody else doing while I'm doing this? They not looking at me like I'm weird?
That really was Sophie. I think I have to get to her.
Wait, so hold on. Go after other Moses. Okay. So we still following him? No. Find a way to talk to Sophie. Where's she at again? Where'd she go? We asked, was that bench special? She there? There where though? Or are you trolling me? Like, she right there, bro. Turn around. She right there. Find a way to talk to her. How am I gonna find a way to talk to her? You see?
Max, if you're not here in the next 5 minutes, I'm going to tell Moses that you don't watch his Blu-rays. Bye!
If she could just hear me like I can hear her. Sophie! I'm right here! Right in front of you!
She's trying hard now.
Fuck it. I got pizza rolls in my office.
I know, it gotta be weird. Imagine everybody in the regular world looking at her.
What if we
Right. This might be what people who we see on the street, you think they insane see. You know what I mean? You might be seeing some shit
There
like
you
that.
are. Thought I was gonna freeze to death.
Yeah, we got mad shit to talk about. I mean, the hug is great, but we gotta talk for real. So we just got a little glimpse of how to use her power. It's gonna be interesting though to know when and who to use that on. Let me see. Oh, so we reached the end of that first chapter. Okay, so let's see what okay, so what happened to Chloe? Chloe lived. I told you, Amber, in Life is Strange, the earlier games, she can die, but I chose the fate of her living. Now, the interesting thing about this is I was hoping that it would feed from what my actual playthrough was, but it had me make the choice. I guess they're doing it for players who haven't, played the previous games. What if your local crackhead actually has Life is Strange powers? Hey, listen, let me tell you a crackhead story real quick though. I believe they do. I remember one time I was a little kid. I was like maybe 15, and I remember seeing a crackhead running up the street full speed, and this is no joke. Like running up the street full speed with a belt on her neck, a belt on her neck. Now that's not the craziest part about it. Like holding it with both the hands like this, right around the neck. That's not the craziest part. The craziest part is she was running full speed with a full size OG, like your grandma's house refrigerator on her back, running full speed. They do got powers. That's all I can say. They definitely got powers. That's a real story. Let me see. Chloe is grateful to be alive, but the past still haunts you both. Okay. Ask Amanda out as friends or as a date. I did a friend thing. Most people did date. Yeah, crackheads can be superheroes. That's facts, yo. Matter of fact.
You damn right.
Closer thing to a superhuman. Facts. Amanda is disappointed but happy to pursue a friendship with you. Yeah, I didn't feel comfortable with the date thing. I didn't feel comfortable with that. I mean, we just like really met this person like that and didn't know much about nothing. So, Loretta, finish Loretta's interview or call her bluff. 76% of people called her bluff. In real life, I wouldn't have done her interview either. You knew it was going to be some toxic, messy bullshit. So that's why I was like, fuck her, yo. Loretta feels vindictive that you called her bluff. Let her. I don't care. Abandoned spaces. 84% Max likes empty spaces. This is at the beginning when we was in the bowling alley, if y'all remember this. 84% liked it. The bowling alley plushie. 41%. Max did not steal the plushie. 59% stole the plushie. It's crazy. Chloe friendship. Max and Chloe were just friends. Max and Chloe were high school sweethearts. See, in my playthrough, they were not sweethearts. They were friends in my playthrough. That's why I chose that. Pickup line. Max used Sophie's pickup line and succeeded, 42%. 20% Max used Reggie's pickup line and failed. 38% Max used her own pickup line and failed. We failed, yo. 38%. The mug of choice. Max chose nerdy and dirty mug. 51% chose that. 26% for the toilet. We chose actually vodka mug. Rooftop moment of reflection. 73% Max reflected on the observatory rooftop. Other people didn't. 39% we didn't win the bottle cap game. Damn, she saw us too. Like damn. Yeah, I don't know how she saw us, but she did. All right, let's see. Photo on the wall. 79% left the photo as it was, which is us. We could have added pictures. I didn't know we could do that. Max did not reflect at the coffee shop. 80% Max didn't bring. We were supposed to bring bro a hot chocolate. I thought he was getting his own. 80% of people didn't do that. It was like fuck him and his hot chocolate. 91% Max told Yasmin there's no way she would take her life. 9% of people thought she did. I don't know why. Let me see. 39% Max chose the playful photo of Safi. Only 39%. The passionate photo, 46%. I chose the one where she looked happy. 46% spoke at the memorial. Okay. 43% didn't. Why? 91% solved the first layer puzzle. 91% of people did it. Only 1% didn't solve the first layer puzzle. Damn, you must feel like you got to feel low to not be able to solve that. That's crazy. Dang, 8% didn't even find the puzzle box. That's insane. All right, let's go back. Chapter 2, y'all. We got new clothes? Or we still with the grandma shit? we like this? I like this more than the red. I kind of like this, but we ain't gonna wear the same thing that we wore every day. So let me go with this. I believe in chapter 2. Yep. Hype, hype, hype. It's 5 chapters, y'all. Penumbra, chapter 2. What's up, Rage? How you doing? Welcome in. So what I'm playing, Rage, I'm playing Life is Strange. I'm playing Life is Strange Double Exposure. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the what's the word I'm looking for? I'm not sure if you're familiar with the franchise, but it's mad different games to it. So it's Life is Strange 1, 2, a game called Life is Strange Before the Storm. There's a DLC called Captain Spirit. There's also Life is Strange True Colors. And all of those games, I played every one of them. This is the newest one that just came out like Tuesday. And each of those Life is Strange, they all have individual stories except for like 2 of them. Yeah, they dropped the new one. Yep. So Life is Strange 1 and Before the Storm are all continuances of each other. The other stories are all independent stories. But yeah, they dropped a new one. What's good, Race? Thanks for popping in, man. Appreciate you showing the love on the TikTok, and also thank you for the likes. I appreciate it, man. Drop them likes, smash them likes, bruh. I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
What the fuck is happening?
Well, it doesn't sound like the call was no big deal. It sounds like it was important to you.
Sophie's alive. Did I actually manage to rewind time?
Max, are you okay? It kind of seems like you're on drugs.
Huh? Oh.
Just happy you're here. I'm gonna say just happy you're here. I wish it's crazy.
No, I'm just really happy you're here with me. And your mom.
So, drugs then?
Sorry.
I'm doing all right. Just taking a break from Fortnite. Bro, you gotta carry me in Fortnite, yo. For real.
Yes. I was shocked.
I need to learn that game.
I didn't know people still answered their phones.
I have it.
Funny,
I need to learn it
Mom.
for sure.
And yeah, it wasn't a big deal. It was just from the publisher.
Publisher?
You'll help me, Blazing?
I've been shopping a collection around
Meet you
for
in
a
Rage,
while,
win.
and
You know what I'm saying?
someone made me a deal.
Awesome, Sophie. That's phenomenal. Was this your big secret?
You didn't tell her? I thought she'd have been the first.
I didn't want to jinx it. Aren't you always telling me not to tempt the universe?
Yo, I missed the big secret. What did she say?
I'm so proud of my girl. Publishing is always such a
she
difficult
published a
endeavor.
book.
Thanks, Mom.
Yo, just hit me, Rage. Publisher was the one who called? Okay.
No one going to take our order?
Bet. Take note of
It's
that.
been like a few minutes. Have you ever had a food service job? Like, ever?
Let's give them another minute.
I don't think they're ignoring us. They're just understaffed. Give her a minute. Amanda will spot us.
You really should
Yo,
hire more
Rage.
hands.
If
No need
you
for
can,
standards to
pull up
drop
on
as
the
soon as the students are gone for the
on
winter.
YouTube, well, that too, but pull up on the
whole
Twitch.
place could
and
use a
put exclamation
facelift, to be
point
honest.
Discord, so you can hop in the Discord if you want. Invitation, not obligation.
Come on, Yasmin. You don't have
and we can
anywhere
link
else
up
to be.
for Fortnite.
I need to ask Sophie about God. Where do I even start? What is that?
Yeah, she having one of them. She having that nosebleed again,
Oh,
like
shit.
Stranger Things.
Dude, your nose.
It's fine.
But yeah, Rage,
Just
I'm definitely
a
down.
nosebleed. Back in a sec.
All right, let's see. Let's see. Investigate the noise.
I'm glad we did this.
This?
This lunch.
Let's snapshot
Do
this
it
because we
every
might need
weekend.
this.
I still can't believe Sophie is here. Alive. Having lunch with Yasmin as if everything is normal.
What's good, Rage?
As if I didn't see her die 2 days ago. In case this does all go sideways.
But didn't the camera like mess her up when she took
It was
pictures?
supposed to be a candid.
You'll never catch me alive.
Yo, we taking this photo. Put your hands down, yo. Stop tripping.
Sophia,
Let's retake the picture.
come now.
Wait, what's double exposure though? Like, what is the? Let me see. It was coming from those two in the beginning. Let's see this real quick. Do we really want to double exposure this? Nah, I don't want to do that. Let's. Nah. How do we get out of this? Can we get out of this? I don't think we can. We got to take the photo. This shit look creepy, bro. We gonna retake the photo. That's weird. That's so weird. Give me a second real quick. I'm gonna take the just joined it. Bet. Yo, just hit me up and we can figure out some Fortnite, bro. My son came to see me. Y'all know I don't put my son on camera. Let's see. Let me take this picture real quick. Let's get this out the way. Bam. Let's post the picture. Is it actually gonna show? Damn, that's crazy. Did I get a candid though? Is it kind of achievement? Okay.
I swear, one day I'll get a candid of Safi.
All right, let's go see what's going on with. Where was the noise coming from?
What's all this? Is there a live event happening?
You like it? Look forward to seeing you there.
All right.
Reason no one's got it.
Peanut clam chowder sounds crazy. It sounds disgusting. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Aw, this truly fills me with the holiday spirit.
Got you. You talking about the two that was sitting right here, the one that broke the glass earlier? Yeah, they was sitting right. The one who broke the glass was sitting right here. Let me go look. Were they dipped off too?
Stranger. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good. Normal.
Cool. Convincing. I shot you a couple texts. I don't know if you saw them.
We didn't.
Remind me what we decided on last time we talked? My brain is sort of leaking out of my ears.
That time of year, huh? A couple nights ago, you asked me if I wanted to hang. I said yes. Therefore, we decided that we would, in the near future, hang.
If I asked this Amanda to hang 2 nights ago, then I can't have gone back in time.
Right.
Something else is happening.
Oh, so she's
ringing any
She's
bells?
just figuring out her
yes,
powers.
Loud and clear.
I should get back to work. Take it easy, eh?
So if I didn't rewind,
Nope.
this is some kind of alternate
yep.
reality.
She in a
But
parallel
I still
universe.
talked to Amanda 2 days ago. So far, everything here seems basically the same, except
Yeah, she low key in a parallel universe.
I was hoping my nosebleed days were behind me. It feels connected to that humming. And
If we
whatever
can, I would.
caused it. Gender-neutral bathrooms. We love to see it.
Okay. Oh, we can do a time shift shit. Let's see. Okay, so what's the point of this? Okay, we switching through different, okay, let's switch here. All right, let's see.
Holy shit. I'm back, aren't I? In Dead World. This is so fucking crazy.
So she in two different, it changes from dead to living. Yeah. So she's in two different realities.
Just so sad.
We're gonna talk to Amanda in a minute. There's a photo here that wasn't here before.
No, Tony, I love it. I do. It's as thoughtful as ever.
And if you notice, the Christmas tree not here.
No buts.
Why is the game stuttering like
I hate
that, though?
that they canceled
I know you-
Krampus for one dead
If you sent me a gift, that means you won't be coming this year.
Oh, hi.
That's the mom.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Huh?
Let's talk to Amanda first and then the mom.
Max.
What's up, Blue Moon? How
I'm
you
here.
doing? Welcome in.
I'm here. Surprise.
You good?
Right, Amber. I've been thinking that.
Yeah, everything's fine. At least as fine as it was the last time I saw you.
That'll be quite the
Yeah.
twist, wouldn't it be?
So, not fine at all, right?
Yeah.
Are you here for?
We already talked.
That's
in
what
her
I'm
office.
doing, Amber.
She seems to be doing,
Like I said, it was a picture that we saw on the table that
God
wasn't there
knows.
before. That was there now.
I offered her free coffee for as long as she wants it. I gotta get back to it. Don't forget I'm here for you, okay?
Thanks, Amanda.
Okay. We're not going back towards that. We're gonna go talk to the mom, and then I'm gonna switch and talk to them. Talk to Sophie and them at the table.
Besides, letting our guard down now.
There's still pickup lines. Bro, it says you must be topping the charts because you're the hottest single this week. Bruh, where is Bob when you need him? You're looking good today. Want snacks? I'm a computer. Can I crash at your place tonight? What the hell? Who are these people, bruh? Cringe. Let's see.
Hi, Yasmin.
Oh, Maxine. You're here. I'd invite you to sit down, but
I understand.
Okay, so let's go back to the regular world or the other world and talk to them. I'm gonna look around just one more time just to make sure nothing else is interactable. But dude with the Christmas tree ain't here like it was a minute ago when in the other world. This is interesting though. Whoever created this concept is like, that's dope. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna use those pickup lines. Go for it, man. Go crazy. You missed it. Bob
so
was
I
in the
can
chat
cross
earlier.
back
He
and
was giving us
forth.
some crazy
That's
pickup
good
lines.
to know. Safi and Yasmin are probably wondering where I am. I should get back to them.
All right, we're gonna get back to them. I know they at the table. I'm just making sure nothing else is interactable before.
Nice to see this
Before we
place
talk to
gearing
them.
up for Christmas. Hell yeah, Diamond. Way to go.
All right, we saw that. All right, let's go back and talk to them. Talk to this person too? No. All right, let's go back where we are.
Honestly, Safia, I wish you'd have told me sooner. I was getting around to it.
All clear? We don't need to get you a blood transfusion?
I'm gonna say it's been happening a lot, but it has been happening a lot, but I'm gonna say nothing to worry about because we don't want to focus on that. We kind of want to focus on what's going on with them.
Oh, I'm golden. Probably just the weather, you know?
Oh, did the forecast call for massive nosebleeds?
Duty calls. Send me the bill for the windshield, please, Safia.
What the hell happened to your windshield?
Windshield?
Another piece of shit pie. Someone... Hold on, it's easier if I just show you.
Oh, someone busted her shit with like a brick or something?
Jesus.
No, they... What, a
Safi.
steerhead or something?
Is that your car?
Charming, right? Found it this morning.
What if it's a threat? I'm gonna say, who do you think did it? She gonna say, I don't know.
Do you have any idea who did it?
No. But if I ever find out, it's
True.
on site. They couldn't have picked a fight with the Volvo instead?
This is gonna sound bananas, but I feel like I've met this cow.
You have. It's from right over there.
Oh, shit.
Whatever, I gotta meet the tow truck.
Wait, hold on. The broken horn. It looks like there was something written on it.
Max, you know I adore you, but read the room, bud. I'm not really in the mood to stare at photos of my fucked up car all day.
Yeah, sorry.
Investigate the cow skull? How we gonna do that without her phone?
It's okay, Rothy. She's gone.
Oh, you know what? We can. That's right. Okay, let's go back to the other room. Let's change back to the dead. That's how we gonna see it. The cow head must be there then.
Oofa doofa. That's gonna take some getting used to.
So the cow head must still be up there. Yeah, it's up there. Let's go investigate it.
There she is, safe and sound. Fuck, size does matter. I'm going to have to find a way to get up there. I'm pretty sure I just saw a stepladder. Where was that?
You gotta find a stepladder. Where would it be? Probably back here, right? I mean, no? No? Wait. So where's the stepladder? Let's see, can we move it? First of all, find it and then move it over there. And then switch, there we go. Yeah, we learning how to do this, y'all. Figuring this out. This kind of reminded me of True Colors in a way.
You know all about my college days, Safia.
Yeah, I know, but your GPA and the drugs you took.
What?
Yeah, you can, apparently.
Come on, Mom. I'm supposed to see through your invulnerable mom mask as I age. I like that you took drugs.
All right, we gotta go back to the other world then.
Maxine is here. She's my employee.
What? You can have lunch with your employee, but you can't tell her about all the drugs you used to do?
Legally? Yes.
I don't know. We'll see, Amber. We definitely gonna see. Can't we put it here? What's going on? It's back. Oh, there we go. What is written on that horn? On the back, I see it. Signature.
Is that a signature?
Ugh, this is so stylized I can barely read it. Lucas Colmenero.
Oh, that
Lucas
teacher.
Colmenero. Oh, shit. Did Lucas smash Sophie's windshield? He's a dick, but I don't know if he's a property damage level dick. But why would anyone else bother snapping his name off? Weird. This is weird. I wonder if anyone at the Snapping Turtle saw the whole thing go down.
He said that him and Safi were colleagues. All right, so here's where I'm at, y'all. Here's where I'm at. He said that that dude Lucas, that she's looking, that the name we just saw is that teacher that was being self-promoting at the freaking memorial. Why would you saw the name off? Is he married? He saw Safi as a colleague, which means she worked there. Was he having an affair with her? I don't know. We gonna find out though. Ask Living World Amanda about the cow skull. We gonna do that. Yo, let me run, bro.
Hey, Amanda. I have
This
kind of
low-key a murder
weird
mystery.
question.
Do you ever have non-weird questions?
Occasionally. On a leap year.
The whole year or just February 29th?
Now who's asking weird
Yo,
questions?
just answer, let me get the question off.
All right, hit me then.
Hey, stop being weird.
What's the question?
Have you had any skulls go missing lately?
Wow. That's an extremely specific question.
And that's a deflection. What's
and
the
I can't
answer to the
believe
question?
the answer is yes. Our only skull, in fact. I'm dying to know why you ask.
No particular reason Safi's car was vandalized? Do we share this with her? We can't say no particular reason. That was a very specific question. So let's just go ahead with this.
Because it somehow ended up in Sophie's windshield.
Wait, what the fuck? Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm trying to unravel the mystery.
Jesus. A skull?
That's what I said.
I mean, have they never heard of a brick?
That's what I said.
When did you notice your cow got rustled?
Literally just this morning, before I clocked in. It had to be sometime last night.
Did you know it had Lucas's name on it?
Who? Oh, Colmenero. That makes sense. He's the one who donated it.
Seriously? Why a cow skull?
I have no idea. I'm like physically incapable
I
of
got
listening
this,
to that
Amber.
dude
I
when he
got
talks.
this. Let me see. You don't seem broken up. Why was Lucas here? Let's go. Why was Lucas here?
Did you see him in here last night?
Lucas? I don't think so. Why? You think he broke into the turtle to, what, steal back his cow skull?
I didn't say it was a good theory. Did you see anything suspicious?
I'm about to say we now know that whoever
I mean,
did it had access to
The
this place.
Abraxas kids are perpetually suspicious. They took up like 6 tables last night. Maybe one of them saw something. Hell, maybe one of them stole it.
Thanks. I appreciate the info.
Anytime, Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew is crazy. Yo, I feel like I feel like I know.
Think.
Like I
What is
know,
going
but
on?
the answer is right here somewhere. Okay. Someone chucked a cow skull through Sophie's car window. Could it have been Lucas? Why would he throw that? I don't think he did that though. I don't think so. It wouldn't make any sense. Why would I throw a cow skull through your car window with my name on it that I donated to a place that they would know is missing That don't make sense. I don't think he did that. That's just stupidity. I just don't think he did that. Moses says Safi hated Lucas's guts. If there was any bad blood here, maybe Lucas took it out on her car. Maybe someone was angry at Lucas. Possible. Missing Horn signed Lucas. Amanda says Bessie belongs to Lucas. Bessie being the cowhead. And that he donated it to the snapping turtle. Why would he donate a cowhead? Professor, department chair, literature, best-selling author of Wilder Beasts Than These. Real humble about it too. Bruh. All right.
What if it's not just a prank? What if this Safi is in danger too? I just got her back. At least I know where to start. Lucas Colmenero and the Abraxas Society.
Yo, I knew Abraxas was being mentioned. I said this earlier. It was being mentioned so many times.
Find the skull rustler.
And it's not
Save
beneath them to
Safi,
do some shady
hopefully.
shit.
And my best leads are Lucas Colmenero and the Abraxas Society. Vin's the head honcho of Abraxas. I could start with him. Maybe I should do a little digging into Gwen Hunter too. She was acting pretty odd earlier. Time to start asking questions.
Oh shit.
Whoever fucked with Safi's car isn't just gonna out themselves.
Okay, so speak to Gwen in the FAB building. Living World Lucas FAB building. So let's go with the FAB building first since we're right here. We might as well start Living World with them, which is a fine arts building. Since two people that we want to talk to is in this building, we'll start here. The question I got
I can
is,
probably find Gwen in her office.
why isn't the
And
cop?
I think Lucas has a habit of working over by the cafe.
Let's start with Lucas first. Why isn't the cops doing this footwork? Like, I haven't heard anything about an investigation at all.
Alexa.
Max. Sorry.
What's that key to? Oh, his
busy.
He closed
Need
that shit
something?
fast as hell.
Actually,
Catherine. I've been waiting for an hour. No, just put Robbie on. Oh, sure. I'm only the boy's father. Who fucking cares, right?
That's
How
his
can you
wife or
say-
ex-wife, maybe?
Whoa. Adds a whole new meaning to nuclear family.
That sounds like a dysfunctional relationship, or they
If Lucas
angry
has
at
it
the
out
very
for
least,
Safi,
which is
there
what I
might
was
be something
suggesting
incriminating
earlier.
in that case. Is that an email? Dated December 5th.
It would make sense.
That's when Safi's car was vandalized. I need to get in that briefcase. Instant lock opening powers would be great. In the meantime, I have to find that key. His notes are great. No wonder his classes are always full.
So how are we supposed to, let me see. The only way we can get it is if we like pickpocket his
Yes,
shit.
I was a shitty father in the past.
I understand this crime involved a biohazard?
One night, as I was closing the turtle, I went to restock the bathroom and I saw that someone had taken a dookie
Bruh.
in the sink.
Ew.
And they left some dookie smeared toilet paper on the ground.
Ew.
But whose dookie?
Stop saying dookie,
And
yo.
who would go over to the toilet, get toilet paper, and then go shit in the sink? This was premeditated. It lit a fire in my passion for justice, and I became dead set on finding the perpetrator.
The poop, you mean the poopatrator? You might as well have said that too for as many times as you reference pooping this shit. Because that's a way where I can change realities. Oh shit.
Going to the Nationals. Your grandfather would have been proud, Robbie. Robbie, I got a split. Uh-huh. I love you too, buddy.
Weird. This
Yup.
Lucas seems
You
to be
bet.
on great terms with his family.
Hey. Bye.
Lucas.
Max. Can't imagine it would be much fun to assassinate my character without an audience.
Maybe I was a little rough earlier. With everything going on, I'm sorry.
I'm only doing it to see where we go to get this key.
Apology accepted. Grief is hard. The trick is not to let it change your character.
That's a lot of books.
A lot of my book. Signed copies for the Burlington Book Expo. They invited me to deliver the keynote this year. Have you seen the standee they put up of me?
Bro is in love with himself.
Can't say I have.
Huh. Yeah, I might have to reposition it then.
Yeah, he is definitely
The
in love with
standards
himself.
for the expo really declined over the years. We've had a lot of mediocre
Yikes.
visitors.
This dude can talk.
It's a shame.
How am I
But
gonna
even
get that
after
key?
years and years and years, people still love the characters.
Oh, crap. I forgot. What time is it? I have to go give something to Moses, before his class. Good luck with the book expo.
Find a way to distract him.
If I were Lucas, what would grab my attention?
Knocking this down.
Huh. I bet Lucas would really hate if something happened to this.
Yep.
Now, what can I use to do some permanent damage?
Vandalize the standee, because that's exactly what he would hate. Let me see, people really love themselves. Some are really narcissistic. Very true. He loves himself. It's one thing to love yourself. It's another thing to be in love with yourself. And that man is in love with himself. Is it a marker? Oh.
Dare I channel my inner Chloe?
So do we do it here or in the other world?
Now, how exactly do I want to get under Lucas's skin? The classics are classics for a reason.
We're gonna go with the devil, not the black eye. He loves himself.
Oh my goodness! Who would do a thing like this? Someone should tell Lucas right away.
She returns. I take it you've delivered your something to Moses?
My something? Right, my something. Yep, something delivered. So, not to be the bearer of bad news, but somebody drew horns and a tail on your book expo standee.
Are you serious? I just put that... Come on!
Grab the key.
Some people just have no respect for other people's property.
Now we gotta go back. Let's go back to the living.
Stupid marker.
Because he should be over at the wall, right? Yep.
Lucas's famous book. So that explains the cow skull and the snapping turtle. But does that mean he's the one who smashed Sophie's windshield?
Where's your camera at? Let me see.
Yeah, not you, Lucas. Seriously. Lucas was with his agent last night, not the snapping turtle.
I don't know. We're gonna see.
He couldn't
We'll
have
see.
vandalized Sophie's car. So, who did?
It's been ages since your first book. You need as much publicity as you can get. Let's meet up and talk tonight. Hall of Fame Tavern at 8 p.m. I've circled where you can park so you don't get a ticket again. Underpaid author wrangler Samuel, park here.
No point in looking through Lucas's stuff now. Lucas was in AA? Good for him. So this is how the literati spend their free time.
What am I missing here? What's this?
Guess this Lucas didn't get a chance to put this up yet. Lucas was with his agent last night, not the snapping turtle. He couldn't have vandalized Sophie's car. So, who did? No point in looking through Lucas's stuff now. Did Lucas go to a gun range? Does Lucas have a gun? That damn cow skull again. Who threw this fucking thing? His agent tells him where to park, but what does Lucas Colmenero do? Park where he wants anyway.
So how do we know he was the one driving the car? My detective hat, yo. My detective hat.
Sophie?
Let's read this. Protected person, Lucas Caminero. Protected persons, minor children, Roberto, which is Robbie, who he's talking to on the phone. Restrained person, Safia. Relationship parties, colleagues. On more than one occasion, the restricted person purposely did one or more of the following to the protected person and or the protected person's minor children. Followed, monitored, surveilled. He was stalking somebody? Stalking Safi, I guess? Threatened or made threats, interfered with property. I, the protected person, certify these statements are true. Was he trying to say, wait, am I getting this wrong? Protected people, restrained people. They're saying that Safi was stalking him? And this is a restraining order? I know, I see that. That's crazy. It's getting more and more interesting.
Is Lucas really trying to file a restraining order against Safi?
Yeah, I seen that.
Does she know about this? I'd better show her.
Max? What are you...
Lucas, this isn't...
You can't tell her.
What?
You can't send Safi that photo. Let me explain.
Yeah, please do.
Please.
No, put your phone in your pocket. Why you got your phone on the table?
Catherine, my ex-wife, she called last night.
Right, Amber?
Mad as hell. Because Robbie, our son, was repeating back to her things I supposedly told him. But I never... I could never... The shit Robbie says I told him, it makes me sick to think about.
Maybe he was making it up? Acting out for attention.
True.
No. Even if Robbie was the type, this shit, where would a kid even get ideas like that?
Right.
He told her I said he was the reason for the divorce.
Ooh.
And somehow that was the least fucked up thing I'm purported to have said.
This still doesn't explain the restraining order.
I wasn't even there that night, Max. But someone said those things to my son.
And you think it was Safi?
Listen, Safi once threatened to turn Robbie against me. I know she's capable of it.
But Robbie said it was you? Why would Rob? That's a good question. Why would Robbie listen to her?
Wait. Why would Robbie trust Safi? Does he even know her?
She used to babysit for us.
Oh,
believe
shit.
it or not. Robbie adored her.
And none of this has anything to do with what happened to Safi's car?
Something happened to her car?
Never mind. Forget it.
Look. I know she's your friend. I know you have no reason to believe me over her, but just give me a chance to get this shit in order first, without her interfering. I just want to make sure my boy never has to hear anything like that again.
By doing what? Killing her?
This could all be a lie. One big smear campaign against Safi. But, what if it's not?
Like, how well do we know Safi anyway? Send photo to Safi, delete it. Oh, this is a big choice here. This is a big, big choice. This is going to be a game-changing choice. Do we send this photo to Safi or do we delete it? I'm going to let y'all think about that. Give me a second real quick. Send it? No, we can't keep it. I wish we could. That'd make this game so much easier. But let me go use the restroom real quick. I want y'all to think about that. It's going to be a big, big choice. Do we send it to her? Put a 1 in the chat to send it to her. A 2 in the chat to delete it. I'll be right back. right, y'all, we back, man. I'm boiling some water to put some noodles together so I can have something to eat in here. But, bro, this is going to be crazy. Let me see what y'all got in there. We got one to send it from Natty, one to send it from Tracy, and I believe Blazing also said one. So everybody got ones. Let me read what y'all saying. Okay, hold on. So the restraining order is against Sophie because he thinks she told Rob. Yes, that's what it's for. Yep. Which could all be a setup from someone else twisting things, but we don't know Sophie that well either. This guy does care for his son and family in a way. Is he the type of people to do things for his own selfish reasons? I could see both. Yeah, Sophie would be served with a restraining order anyway, so we could delete it. That's true, but the part that we talking about though, Tracy, is that he said wait to send it or don't send it until he gets certain things lined up first to take care of the situation. So what does that mean though? What is those other things he got to get situated? So I don't really know. And is that a danger to Sophie? Whatever it is he's trying to do. True. Is she aware about no, she's not aware about the restraining order. And check out the last two messages. I can't check out those messages without making this decision first. I can't go back. Can you change it to 2? Yeah, you can change it to 2. So we got 1 for Natty. You thinking 1? I don't know. I don't know either. It's a big decision. I know this is a big decision. I know this is a big ass decision. I don't know. That's a good question. Because on some level, to be honest, on some level, he asking us to trust him. Right? So I don't really know. Like, I don't know. You thinking 1? Let me see. So I got 1 for Amber, 2 for Blazing, 2 for Tracy. Trust goes both ways. It sure does. It sure does. Like I said, I don't believe that he would take that cow head with his name on it and break her car window. I just don't think this guy don't come across to me like a moron. Like he might be arrogant, narcissistic, and all those. He don't strike me as moron. So I don't think he did that. Oh, this is a big decision. It's a big decision. Most of y'all are saying 2. About the other employee they mentioned, we're gonna have to investigate that soon after this though. So I can't do nothing right now unless I make this decision. So I'm gonna think, let me see. Tracy wanted to change to 2. I know you said you don't know. So 2 for Blazing, 2 for Tracy. Let me go back and look and see who got what. Let's trust him for now. Okay, so most of y'all are saying 2. So let's go for 2. Oh, this is so tough.
Okay, I deleted it. This is between you and her. None of my beeswax.
Thank you. If I can't find any evidence to back this up, I don't even know.
Yeah, right, Amber.
At least I have time to look.
But I'm getting kind of close though. Didn't I say his wife or ex-wife will have some sort of issue with Sophie?
I think I've wrung all I can out of Lucas today.
That's what I said.
Should try Gwen's office next.
Okay, so we gotta speak to the living. Yeah, speak to the living Gwen, right? To evidence to back up whether Sophie said that to his kid or not.
Pretty sure you need a time machine to even find a phone booth now.
I'm just taking pictures of anything that they asked us to take pictures of, to be honest.
This looks like one hell of an art final.
Oh, let's go to. Oh, it's a
Give
cop
me a
there.
second.
Okay.
Surely another minute and a half isn't going to taint the building with my presence.
Just leave everything behind, Professor. You won't need any university materials.
No, we haven't met Robbie
but
yet.
I do need my car keys if you want me to leave the campus, don't I? Think.
Why is she talking to the cops?
You're
like
not to
that?
return to Caledon property before the hearing under penalty of law.
Cops would have. Well, that's the security
I know how
guard.
this works.
Cops would have
You
removed
don't need to
her
read me my rights.
instantly.
Just doing my job, Professor.
That'll go over great in Nuremberg.
Calling that man a Nazi.
Crazy. This is fucking crazy. I told Yasmin already that none of it's true. She knows it's fucking bullshit.
Wow.
This is all
I
just
guess
some kind
something
of crazy
screwy is
mix-up
going
thing.
down here, too. But at least...
All right, you out the office.
I wonder what that was about.
Let's see what we can find out in here. I feel like Max always doing an investigation.
So
like in the first game,
this
she was
Gwen
doing one
just got
too.
escorted out by security, while Dead World Gwen is having hushed phone calls about the police and trying to break into
She on her murder,
locked
she wrote shit.
bookcases.
All right, let's
Time
see.
to snoop like I've never snooped before.
We're gonna search her desk after in the Dead World in a minute.
I had decided I would hitchhike across the country. If I still wanted to die when I got to the Pacific, then I could do it peacefully. Hell of an opening line, Gwen. Damn, talk about a green thumb.
So the things we noticing right now are probably not gonna be in the Dead World. We're not leaving. We definitely not leaving. Let me take this off too. It's hot as shit in here. Oh, I gotta look at different things. I'm sorry. Play the messages. Play the first message.
Gwen. Gwen. If you're screening your calls, pick up. I just got an email from Boss Bitch, and the phone is ringing off the hook. What the fuck is happening?
What?
Babe, pick up the phone.
What's the date of this
I'm
though?
sure it looks worse than it is. Just come home, okay? We'll figure this out.
The date of that message is important, because if the person was calling for Gwen this whole time and Gwen wasn't answering the phone, that could have been the time she was smashing the window.
Almost a full cup of coffee.
Assuming that she did that.
Gwen must have just sat down to drink it. Whoa, Reggie got an A-?
True.
Loretta doesn't seem like the type to be happy with a B.
All right, let's get back to let's look at this real quick.
You would never do what?
Yasmin put me in an unpaid leave.
What is this about?
There's no good way to say this, but Yasmin put me on an unpaid leave pending a disciplinary meeting. I'm not supposed to talk about the details, but if you hear any rumors, please know I would never do this. I'm not stupid or desperate. I don't know how long I'll be gone, so can you water my plants? Some of these little guys have been thriving for years now, and I'm not letting Caldon kill them. I owe you a drink. Oh wait, there's a second part to this, right?
You would never do what? Gwen canceled her weekly meetings with Safi? Why?
It's a good question too. That's good information to know. Let's get back to these messages. Here we go. Dates. I know. Let me see.
You would never. Gwen canceled her weekly meetings.
It doesn't
with
tell us the
Safi?
date that she died, right? And it doesn't tell us. It doesn't tell us the date that the phone calls came in. But this is good to know. Let's get to these messages.
Dr. Hunter, this is David from Intro to Nonfiction. I saw the notice in the lecture hall that your classes are going to be canceled for the rest of the semester, and I just wanted to check up and see if you're all right. I mean, I'm sure you're fine, but I don't know. We're all kind of worried.
Okay, is this because of her administrative leave, though?
Bye.
Is that why she's not there to answer the phone? The classes are canceled for the rest of the semester? Because that makes sense to me.
Dr. Hunter, by now, I'm sure you've checked your mailbox and the contents enclosed therein. Please understand, this is a courtesy from one working woman to another. I don't want to hear excuses or lies. I'll have to ask you to leave campus until we can get this whole thing sorted out. Good day.
I mean, but that does give it a motivation. Think about it. that does give a motivation to do some harm to somebody. Yasmin is the principal, not the principal, the president of the school. Sophie is the president's daughter. So if she got put on administrative leave and she's angry at Yasmin, that's a motivation. That's what a cop will call a motive. I'm not saying it's strong enough to go kill her daughter though, but it is a motive though.
Gwen's wife. Claudia, I think. I met her at a faculty event last month. Gwen fucking adores her.
All right, we're going dead. I think, let's see. It's time to dead world this. I think we interacted with everything else that we need to see. Let's dead world this shit. On baby. But do harm as payback? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like people, you know.
This thing looks older
retaliation
than
is a thing.
This thing looks older than Caledon. Drink up, buddy.
That's going to be important, I think, when we go to the other world. I think. Let's see, what's this flyer?
If Sophie was an undergrad, this reading must have been at least, what, 4 years ago? It's like a bumper sticker evolved
What is
into
that,
a
a possum?
bookend.
Yeah, true. Just because her
Between
car was
Gwen and
smashed
me, I bet we've road tripped most
doesn't
of the
mean that
country.
she also was a person. It could be two
Caked
separate
up
events.
Mothman, goated with the sauce.
Goated with the sauce is crazy.
Lord have mercy, I'm about
Why
to
didn't I trade
bust.
travel stories with Gwen before all this? These emails are from way back. Like, before Sophie knew she wanted to be a poet.
Okay, thank you again for letting me turn in my memoir piece in verse. What does that even mean? I'm really into poetry this semester. I might make it a creative writing focus. I have a question though. What is the note your voice doesn't feel like your own mean? Safi, okay. And she's writing this to Gwen. Maybe Gwen is saying that it feels plagiarized, maybe? I don't know. Happy to explain in your memoir in verse is technically very impressive. Most people sound like broken records when they write villainies? I don't know what the fuck that is. But the voice feels less like you and more like you're imitating classic poets. Somewhat borderline plagiarism. Ask yourself how you can inhabit your own words more comfortably. Okay, so she's trying to get her to tap into herself and bring more of herself to the thing. Teachers do that, so I can understand. Thanks for being willing to read this. I had to write down what I felt or I'd fucking explode. Do you think there's anything here? Is it weird that I'm already writing about her? The willows are weeping, the fruit is rotting. From the branch I saw her glowing and I saw her go out. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I am no longer anything else. Hey Safi, I feel weird for wanting to write about pain or whatever. It's clogging the pipes in your mind. This poem is raw, honest, I can tell. Advice is to be more specific and personal with the last line. What does it mean for you to no longer feel anything else?
I knew Gwen mentored Sophie, but I didn't realize she was this involved.
Possible manuscripts, shower books. Okay, currently seeking manuscripts for Maria. Sophie's agent with Maria, PLP. Okay. That is deep. That's crazy. All right, let's see. We got a calendar over here. Wait, it's messages now too? Okay. Let's look at this calendar real quick. See what's going on in the calendar. Stupid fucking call with Maria. Damn. Stupid motherfucking call with Maria. That's someone doesn't want that call. Do not forget to email Maria. Adaptation club. Grades due. Semester ends. Praise Candy D is crazy. That's crazy work.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
In-laws arrive, in-laws leave. Her in-laws is gonna be there for mad days, yo. Stress. All right, let's see. Let's look at these messages. Let's hear these messages from here. Play the first message.
Dr. Hunter, I appreciate your condolences. You know I do, but I'd prefer if you didn't contact me for a few days. There's a few things I need to get in order. Whatever the case, I'll see you at the staff meeting. You should get the call from Vin later today.
Okay. Message number 2. Let's see what that is.
Hey babe, just checking in on my favorite workaholic who owns
Ronan, my goat, what's good? How you doing? Welcome in.
Love you. Take care of yourself, okay? I'll see you tonight.
Okay. So what's the third message?
Hi.
Just here vibing. I appreciate that, fam.
This is Vin Long from Dr.
We're trying to solve a murder.
I'm just calling to confirm an all-hands staff meeting this afternoon in the second floor lounge in the administration building. Attendance is, unfortunately, mandatory. Gwen.
Who's the administrator? Is it Gwen, or was she a student of this teacher? So,
I don't know.
Hold on, I'll tell you in a minute.
I wouldn't blame yourself.
Let me read this. Before I read this, I'm gonna tell you. So Gwen is Sophie's teacher. Dr. Gwen Hunter is her name, right? Yasmin is Sophie's mom, who is the president of the school. And Yasmin is also who put Gwen on administrative leave. Read the front of the card. Let's see.
So Gwen is asking questions about Sophie's death.
Did you see Sophie at the poetry group party on Friday night or all over the weekend? If so, did she seem off? Did she mention getting any news? Leave your answers in this book and return it to the library. I don't want anyone. That's the book. This book right here is the book that we broke into the library with the spoon to help Gwen get. This is the note that was in that book. I don't want everyone to know I'm asking questions. I owe you forever. But remember I told you, people who commit crimes, they do a lot of different things. They return to the scene, and they also like to stay abreast of what's going on with the investigation. I'm not saying Gwen did it, but I'm just saying this is very suspicious behavior. All right, let me see. Let's rotate. Anything on the back? Let's read the back. Saw Sophie at a party on Friday and for coffee on Sunday. She seemed fine. She seemed happy. Didn't mention any news. Not that I heard. At least everything is okay. This is all kind of freaking me out. So RL5 is who? Who the fuck is RL5? Let's go back. Let's go back. Rotate this shit. Hey R. Who's R? Who the fuck is R? Yo, Horror Dad, what's good? What's up? Welcome in Ronan and welcome in Horror Dad. Sorry, y'all. I didn't want to do the welcome right then and there, like, you know, because I was trying to get my thoughts straight and also read these paragraphs. But who the fuck is R? Who is R in this? Who is she talking to?
Why would Sophie have started acting off on Friday? Something must have happened.
Gwen seems stressed out like a workaholic. Yeah, true. Find out what happened on Friday. All right, we read the note. Let's go look at Friday.
Why would Sophie have started acting off? That must have been some call.
Yeah,
with
the
Maria
meeting with
on
Maria.
Friday.
That's what happened on Friday.
Planned out a time to follow up.
Okay, find out what Gwen and Maria talked about. How the fuck are we gonna do that? All right, let me see.
Between
we've
Gwen
seen these
and
photos
me,
already.
I bet we've road tripped most of the country.
So do we switch back to the other world? I think so. Because I think we investigated everything else. Let me see. It can't be Robbie is possible. Is there another person with letter? That's the only letter R we know, actually. So you're probably correct with that one. All right, let me see. I think we go back to the other world. Let's do that. How the fuck do I find out what they were talking about, though?
If Gwen sent an email to Maria, it might still be on her computer.
Okay, here we go. Let's look at the computer.
You would never do...
Wraith. That's what she's talking to, or Retief or something, or Reti or something.
What is this? Gwen canceled her weekly meetings with Safi?
We saw that. We see this. Oh, they talked about the unpaid leave depending a disciplinary meeting. Okay, we read this earlier. Could that be what they talked about? Let me see. The messages didn't have anything like that in it, right?
Gwen.
That's Claudia. We don't need to see this one because we don't need to know what they talked
I
about.
just got an email from Boss Bitch, and the phone is ringing.
Oh my god, an answering machine. As I live and breathe.
Babe, pick up the phone. I'm sure it looks worse than it is. Just come home, okay? We'll figure this out.
Why would we lower Loretta's grade, yo? That's a jerk move. I didn't even know we could do that. That's funny as hell, though. All right, let me see. Let's get back to the messages. The second message.
Dr. Hunter, this is David from Intro to
No, this is not what we're looking for.
I saw the notice in the lecture hall that your classes are going to be canceled for
How am I
the rest of the
supposed to?
semester.
Let me see. Find out what Gwen talked to Maria about. How the hell are we doing that, though?
I'm sure you're fine, but I don't know.
I'm going to read this, I swear. If I ever have time for pleasure reading again.
Let me see. Concerned student. I mean, I'm sure you're fine, but I don't know. We're all kind of worried. Okay, bye. You know the theme we can take away from this playthrough so far? Communication. That's true. Lots of lacking of miscommunication. Right. Facts, yo. If people just talk, yo, you'd be surprised at how simple shit can go. But sometimes people get in they fucking feelings and then it turn into something else. And it don't have to if people just talk. You're right. That's true. That actually happened a few times at work this week. Not with me, but with different people. You know, like with kids and also with different adults and shit. Like, communication is a big thing, bro. It really is. Like, it solves so many problems.
I can probably check Gwen's sent emails to see what she wrote to Maria.
How can I check the sent emails, though?
All right, Hacker Max.
Oh, here we go.
Let's
Bet.
go. Search sent to Maria. Enter. Wait, this is Safi's publisher. Gwen got Safi's book canceled?
Oh, let's read this. Thank you again for taking the time to talk with me last week. I've discussed the concerns you raised with my senior editor over the weekend, and he agrees they are sufficient to merit action. We've begun the process of pulling Safia's project, All the Daughters We Don't Talk About. I know this isn't the outcome that any of us exactly wanted, but I really appreciate your insight on the matter. Yo, she was low-key hating, though. Like, to send this to her publisher to get her book canceled is hating. That's like next level hating. At least that's the way it appears. Let's see what the reason is. I hope to work with you again, Maria. But isn't Gwen an aspiring writer also? Or a writer also? I'm just reaching out to follow up on our conversation from Friday. I know I dropped a bit of a bomb on you, but have you had a chance to discuss my concerns with your senior? I appreciate any update. Okay, let's see what the next ones are.
These emails are from way back. Like, before Safi knew she wanted to be a poet.
Thank you again for letting me turn in my memoir piece and vids. We read this for sure. Let me see. Happy to explain your memoir in verse was technically impressive. Okay, we read that from Safi, we read this.
I knew Gwen mentored Safi, but...
We read all of those, except for the newest one is this one. That's the newest one.
I thought Gwen helped Safi set this all up in the first place.
I see you when you get back, Glaze, and thank you for pulling up.
No, this all has to add up. Somehow.
Yeah, put that in your bag. Let's get up out of here too, though. Leave Gwen's office. Do we leave it in dead or do we leave it in alive? Let's leave it in dead, I think. All right, now we gotta go get back to the alive part, because now we gotta talk to bro. Where's he at? Why did Gwen cancel Sophie's book? Also, another thing to note, jealousy can be a factor. That's very true. Imagine being so good at something that someone else hasn't even ever done. Right, shown interest in that thing, does super amazing, outdone you, and you right. Absolutely, super facts. All right, so now let's go back to the living world, because we still gotta talk to bro in the other building, in the North Quad. So let's go. That's where we going now. To the North Quad. Actually, let me check on my noodles real quick too. Be right back, y'all. Give me one split second, y'all. Gotta check my noodles. All right, we back. I had to get my noodles right, y'all. I had to get my noodles right. All right, we gotta go see dude in the north something. I forget, but we gotta go see him and talk to him real quick. We doing some investigation work, yo. We are definitely doing some footwork. Let me click back on this, by the way. Here we go. So which way? Hold on. The North Quad. Which way is that? This is the door we know of. North Quad is this way. Okay, bet. All right. Oh, let me see. I must have missed something too. Sophie being an undergrad like a freshman, maybe her writing or her being real was way better than whatever Gwen could do, and jealousy got worse or better. I see what you're saying. Don't matter. Basically, easy jealous of small things. We don't really know. I guess we're gonna learn over the course of it. So here's my thinking: she cancels whatever published to get. She gets a bad grade or whatever. It doesn't happen. Sophie all upset tells mom. Car. We'll see. We'll definitely see. We will certainly see. I mean, there's some connections that to be made. Let me see. In the living world, speak to Ben. Who the fuck is Ben? Is this, oh, him. This dude.
And don't get cute either. You find it, you bring it right back to me. Well, go! Find it! Undergrads, am I right?
Like you were never young.
Young, yes. Dumb, maybe. Insufferable, never.
Never?
is certainly a word. You lose something?
There's another dude that loved himself too.
Mostly my patience.
Okay. Hey,
Yeah. Cute banter, barely restrained sexual tension, etc. I'm busy, Max. Another time.
Wow. Okay.
What does Vin have them looking for?
Let's say I find your missing patience.
Then I wouldn't be busy anymore.
Yo, don't bro owe us a favor from earlier though? Speak to Living World Diamond in the North Quad. So why are we doing bro a favor if he owe us a favor from earlier? If y'all remember, us going to get that box for him or that package from him. But anyway, we're gonna do this anyway. He looking across the thing, so I guess we gotta go this way. 2 favors are better than 1? Like that? You're damn right. True.
I should see what those Abraxas goons are up to.
We can snapshot this. I'm assuming we need to
Man,
maybe.
what's stopping you from dressing like this?
All right, let's go see what the fuck is he looking at. Like, what is he looking at? And who? What's the person's name? Diamond. He looking over here.
Art student prank or horrifying creature. The world may never know.
Secondly, look at those toes.
Well, I'm from Philly, so I used to see snow all the time. I mean, I live in California now. In the part of California I live in, I never see snow. But I'm used to seeing snow. Like my whole life. There's Diamond. That's what we need to talk to.
Vin seems really...
Waiting for someone, Diamond?
Mm-hmm. Moses. He asked me to help him carry snacks back to the lab, but I guess he forgot.
Yo,
Isn't that kind of
menial
for a TA? Y'all remember?
So my job is menial now?
I didn't.
I'm fucking with you. Nah, Moses probably just got distracted. Off polishing his new telescope.
If it were anyone but him, I'd ask if that was a euphemism. Those Abraxas kids are really staring, huh?
That one on the left is super into me. I danced with him once at a club last week.
He's cute. I get it.
I guess, if that's your vibe.
Damn. The way
My
she
sights are
crushed
set a
him.
bit higher.
She crushed, bro.
Besides, they're on the clock for Vin now. Probably
said,
trying
"I
to catch
guess."
me in unabraxas-like behavior.
Right. Right, Amber.
Why are they focused on you?
Vin's shook. I'm an actual threat to his reign, and he can't abide competition.
I think Vin's lost something. It's clearly rattled him. I'll, go ask the Goon Squad.
Good call.
She called him the Goon Squad.
It's like an exfil. They have our man, and he knows too much. Hey, shh. Huh? Oh. Hey there.
Oh, hey, so Diamond told me she doesn't feel comfortable with you two staring at her. You tell me what Ven's looking for, and I won't tell him you're skeeving on a fellow Abraxas member. Good talk.
There has to be some way I can hear what they're saying without them catching me.
I gotta find a place to go into the dead zone.
What did Vin put these guys up to?
Where's the dead zone? Or I can change to the dead reality or whatever.
Sophie told me the campus would be gorgeous for the holidays. Glad I actually get to see that here.
We got to use that. I think the dead zone was over here in the middle when we first used it.
That person's skating on thin ice. And I can't believe I don't even mean that metaphorically.
You gotta be over here somewhere. I hear it. I think I hear it. Yeah, I do hear it. It's nearby. I can hear it. Oh, there it is. Are they still standing there? Yeah, they still standing there. Let's see if this is helpful.
I should see what those Abraxas goons are up to. It looks like someone added Sophie's name. That's actually really sweet.
Well,
Ven's lackeys aren't in this world, but I might be able to hear them from this side.
Oh, by doing this. Hell yeah.
Does he use a passcode or facial recognition to unlock it? I'm not sure. Why? Well, if it's a passcode, Diamond can probably find a way into it. Ah, shit. Good point.
Holy shit. Someone took Vin's phone, and they think it was Diamond. I can use this.
Kick us out of Abraxas. But when we find it, he'll have to move us up the ranks, right?
So we don't want to talk to her in the dead zone. We gotta go back and talk to her in the living zone. Yeah, someone has the phone. That's what he lost.
Those Abraxas kids think Diamond took Vin's phone.
Let's go to Diamond real quick. She runs so slow. We don't know yet.
I don't get it. Diamond... So, if you're wondering why those Abraxas kids are eyeballing you, it's because someone stole Vin's phone.
Seriously? They think it was me? The clownery! Of course they do. Of course.
Did she really have to laugh that loud to get their attention? I don't know. Do we think she did it? And if so, why would she do it? Well, considering that she laughed, yeah, that laugh was a little too much. Yeah, it was a little too much. I'm gonna say, considering that she laughed, I'm gonna take that as a denial, right? I don't want to offend her, and we don't know what reason she would have to take it. So I'm just gonna say I knew it wasn't you. That's what I'm gonna say.
I take it I was right to assume they're full of shit.
Always a safe assumption. But if you find out who did it, tell them I owe them a drink.
You don't exactly strike me as the typical, Abraxan.
In the Vin Lang mold? God, no. But the org itself has potential. If we could just get him away from it.
The Van Lang mold seems pretty resilient, Diamond.
Everything does, Max. Until it isn't.
So, are you and Van rivals? Enemies?
To hear him tell it? Both.
And to hear you tell it?
Vin is one of those yappy little purse dogs who swears he's a pit.
Okay. Cool. Thanks, Diamond.
And hey, if you talk to Vin again, tell him the only thing I'm taking from him is his crown.
Whoa. She talking heavy. But you know what, though? She got a good way of characterizing people. Him being a little tiny little lapdog, you know, acting like he a pit. I could see that. That bravado he got, the way he loved himself so much, his self-importance, I could definitely see that. Like thinking he's bigger than he actually is. She's right with him.
So, bad news, I'm not sure who took your phone. Good news, it wasn't Diamond.
Holy shit. You figured all that out with, like, 0 clues.
I just knew who to ask. And how. So, about my question.
I'm free Tuesday after 7, and I'm partial to a Japanese single malt.
That's whiskey?
Yes, but damn, do I have so much to teach you. So your place or mine?
Oh, bro, trying to get busy. I'm gonna say he does owe 2 favors. He sure does.
Cute. And at least a little tempting. But that's not what I was going to ask.
Ooh, no fun.
At least he wasn't scared to shoot a shot, though.
Someone fucked up Sophie's car. They didn't take anything, but they used a cow skull to do it.
All right, listen, I'm gonna say this out loud, all right? I've been thinking this since we learned about the car. Breaking somebody's car window is typically a woman's doing. All right. Now, I don't want to be that gender argument kind of guy, but from what I've known is when somebody's car get damaged, their car get keyed up and shit like that, usually a woman did that. So I'm gonna go ahead and say it's a feminine trait. All right. I'm not gonna say a woman did it, but it's a feminine trait. That's just based on experiences that I've seen in life. Now, is that every experience? Maybe not. You know what I'm saying? Like, is that 100% true all the time? Maybe not. I don't know everybody in the world, but that's the thought process in my mind. When I see somebody's car get damaged, I instantly think a woman did it. Because that's what I've seen, like flatten people's tires, keying people's cars up. So when I seen that bullhead broken through her window, I instantly thought, everyone, Carrie Underwood did that to somebody. What? Carrie Underwood did that to somebody? Oh shit. I don't know nothing about that. And you're right, not every woman. I'm just saying it is a feminine trait that I've seen happen. We ain't trying to make this 3. What does that mean? I see the cat with the gun. 3 what? But sorry, don't kill me. All right, please.
Jesus. Max, that's crazy. Is she okay?
She's fine. Who would do something like that?
You know who else did, Tracy? Not Carrie Underwood. Jasmine Sullivan also did. She had a song called I Broke the Windows of Your Car. You see what I'm saying? Like, I told you. Let me see, Road Rage 2. But from this game so far, we are suspecting the ex-wife or that one guy and, well, Gwen. It's possible.
Oh.
They physically
You mean
committed the act or initiated by hiring someone else?
Abraxas
Maybe.
would.
It's esoteric enough to feel like the handiwork of your, organization.
A cow skull. What are we, Leonard Skinner? Come on, this one is way outside our wheelhouse. Anytime some nonsense happens on campus, people trip over themselves accusing Abraxas. Vandalism, destruction of property, that's beneath us, Max. We're performers.
There was some theatricality to it? I don't know.
Certainly seemed performative.
And anonymous. What would even be the point? And besides, how do you even get a cow skull through a windshield?
You throw it. Duh.
Hold on. I didn't say anything about our windshield.
Mm-hmm.
Wild.
That's true.
Right?
I'd love to keep chatting and freezing my balls off, but I've got a phone to find.
And if I need to reach you?
We definitely didn't mention the windshield.
Eventually.
So how did he know it came through the windshield?
Ben, what did you do?
Or what did you know about? So he either did it, but he definitely know about it. Speak to the living world Ben in the administrative building. That is down here. I'm mad I know this campus like I go here. I'm pretty sure this is the administrative part, right? Yep. Not him being specific. This is why cops talk to people so many times, because you're gonna mess around. If you did it, you're gonna mess around and say something that they didn't ask you, or a detail that wasn't presented to nobody.
Time to follow up with Vin about that windshield slip.
How did he know?
Let's see if I can't
about the
make
windshield?
this canary sing. She's staring holes into Yasmin's portrait. I wonder why.
Yeah, that's pretty sus.
This must belong to someone flashy, and forgetful, and cold.
Wait, hold on. We can switch worlds here. Why are we able to switch? Let's do this. Why are we able to switch worlds here? What's out here that we need to see?
I should head over.
That's the fourth bottle I've seen our fearless leader open this afternoon. Is he?
I'm just trying to see if there's anything in here that we need to see that's in this world, because there's a reason we could switch right there. And it's probably after we talk to Vin, because he ain't going to come out and say, well, I fucking broke the whatever. He's not going to do that. And he's not going to say why he know what he know either. But that is a very important detail to note. All right, let's go talk to bro.
Hey, you found it. Kudos.
Max.
Sorry to startle, just that was good luck finding it so fast.
Oh,
True.
Right. Yeah, I'm such an idiot. I just left it on my desk.
It's been that kind of day.
Yeah.
Did something happen to your phone while it was lost?
Huh? Oh, no, it's fine. I just can't get it unlocked. Fuck. It's gonna lock if I get it wrong again.
Smells like bullshit. You don't remember your code?
Wait. You can't remember your own code?
He sure is.
I am, like, extremely hungover. You're lucky I can remember who you are.
You seemed fine out on the quad.
Yo, he know he said
I
something.
set the code to the year some old fucking magician scientist died. Slipped my mind.
Magician scientist?
Abraxas shit. I must have thought it was cool at the time.
Yeah, it's BS.
Can you just... I don't know. I'm not at my best right now.
Sure. Vin is definitely hiding something.
For sure.
Getting into that cell phone is my best shot at finding out what.
I don't know, Amber. We gonna see.
Too hungover to remember a passcode? Jeez. Good thing I know another Vin.
All right, let's ask him about his passcode. Yeah, he's super nervous. Oh, wait. Oh, there you go. First, let's snapshot him. We might need that.
Pick a card, any card. Or whatever.
Let's just take that picture. All right, now let's talk to him.
Fucking shit. Oh, Max. It's just you. Huh? What can I do you for?
What can I do you for? It's crazy. Are you drunk? Oh, Max, it's just you? We don't care what you think about us. Let's just ask him this question.
Are you pouring whiskey into your coffee?
True. He over there getting on the sauce.
Yes.
Any particular reason why?
World is a fuck.
I'm about to say, he's still tweaking in this world.
Etc. Join me.
How many of those do you have?
Not him having the personal
Just don't
bottle.
check the recycling.
Is this about Safi?
Safi. Everything is about Safi nowadays. This isn't about Safi, Max. This is about you and me.
What?
Right.
Come on. Illicit day drinking with your coworkers is sexy. Be sexy, Max.
What is he talking about, bro? This low-key sexual harassment for real. Be sexy, don't be sexy. No, wait. I don't know what he on, but let me ask you a question. In order to get his passcode, should we be sexy? To get his pass, because that's the reason we talking to him in the dead world, to get his passcode. We know Max likes girls, right? I don't think he knows that Max likes girls. Now, it's possible for her to like both. It's possible, but that's not her mission here, her aim here. His aim is to get with her. So should we appease him to get the code? That's what I want to know. We might have to play along, but don't drink whatever he's offering. Definitely not drinking whatever he's offering. He can keep that shit. We ain't gonna be in no Diddy party. That's true. We not gonna be in no Diddy party. All right.
Far be it for me to pass up an opportunity to accrue more sexy points.
Oh no, she about to take her clothes off, is she? Don't TOS me, Max. Don't TOS me.
Measuring sexiness with imaginary points. Not sexy.
-5 sexy points to me then. Shouldn't we be hanging out on the train tracks? That's where all the kids drank in high school.
You're from the Pacific Northwest, aren't you? What's that like?
Let's talk about you instead.
Not worth talking about. What about you? Where did you drink?
At the risk of ruining my rakish reputation, gotta admit, wasn't much of a drinker till I landed here.
You came to Caledon for theater, right?
Got it in one. You know your Vin lore. I'm impressed.
Why is she drinking it? It probably is not consequential then, because it would have gave me a choice to drink it.
I like you, Max Caulfield. You feel haunted.
The fuck? She kind of is. She kind of is haunted.
Good. Haunted people are interesting.
Maybe on TV. In real life, haunted people have to live inside their haunted
Yeah,
brains.
that's true.
Yeah. They do.
I actually really needed that. Thanks.
Sharing is caring.
I'm about to say, she can't be drunk. That little ass bit, yo.
Hey, Ben? Can I ask for something kind of weird?
I don't do foot stuff.
Damn.
Yo, but if you think about it, this is the second time we hearing about feet, right? Remember, Amber, in the beginning of the game, we talked about Safi's mom having a foot fetish. Didn't we talk about that? This is not a coincidence that he's mentioning this. Like, I don't do feet stuff. Like, why would he think that she would ask that? That's crazy. Unless she's super sensitive. I know I'm sensitive to certain drugs and medications, but you hear my feet question though, right? You was here in the bowling alley when they mentioned that Safi's mom may have I don't know, some foot issue or whatever. This is the second time this is being brought up.
Well, there goes my Friday night.
I know we appreciate
Ben
feet out
does
here.
owe me a favor.
He does owe us a favor. He owes us 2 favors. Call it in, save for later. Do we call in the favor right now or do we save it for later? He owes us 2 favors, for real. Because we might be able to get his phone, call it in here. He's tipsy too. We might be able to get his code without doing it though. Because we wouldn't have had to gone through all this just by talking to him. All right, ask him about the scientist, the science. We could ask him the question about the science magician that died, the date of that. That will be the answer to his code. So we don't got to ask him for his phone code. He told us that that's the date he used to make his code. So if we ask him about the science magician, we don't have to call in the favor. We could just save the favor. I'm thinking we saved the favor. I'm thinking we saved the favor.
I have a question. Do you know anything about a dead magician scientist?
Jack Parsons.
Right there.
Occultist rocket scientist.
Now he ain't gonna shut up.
Oh, maybe.
What about him?
Nothing, really. I just...
They killed him, you know. Just like JFK.
Told you he wasn't gonna shut up.
Oh. What, year did that happen?
Hey. Any more questions and I'll have to charge you.
Right. Of course.
Now, what she should have said, when she said, what year does that happen? And he said, any more questions? See, that's what I'm saying. Like me, I told y'all already, I work in human behavior, okay? So I knew asking him that question, he was gonna get enlightened and couldn't wait to talk about it. We also know that this dude loved himself. So if she really wanted to get the answer, what she should have said when he said, any more I gotta charge you, I'd have been like, right. If I was her, I'd have been like, right, as if I'm asking you as if you know this question. I'm asking you as if you know the answer. His ego would not let that live without him giving you the answer in real life. Somebody who loved themselves like this. He would have to prove himself to you. But game-wise, they're gonna make me find it a different way.
Jack Parsons. Surely this place has a book on him somewhere.
Find when Jack... See, we still can get the answer. Without calling in our favor. We may need that favor later.
This is nice and all, but there's an actual barista just next door.
Ask about...
Aw, poor little guy. What happened to you?
Please, don't touch that. It was a gift.
We can go back here. Recycling.
Jeez. Somebody robbed an airport lounge. Those look like they should be in a file folder somewhere.
The answer got to be around here somewhere. Dude is obsessed with him.
Is that what I think it is?
My acting award? Why, yes.
Oh, he's an actor too. That's important to know also. The magician.
What do they mean?
It's called a 3-card pull. This one represents my past, the magician. It means I'm exceptionally talented, though you already knew that about me.
See how much he loves himself?
My present, the 9 of Wands. Upside down like that, it means I'm exhausted, feeling vulnerable.
He is.
Well, guilty as charged. And my future, the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, aka the fuck around and find out card.
Foreboding.
Fear of the future.
He does feel guilty.
It's the spice of life, Max.
In my experience, we tend to cause the exact thing we're trying to avoid.
Where were you last week?
All right. So, wait. Scientist. I don't know what he meant by that. Where were you last week? I don't know. And we can't ask him.
Those look like they should be in a file folder somewhere.
Okay, so here's what I'm in a file folder somewhere. Okay, let's go back since we got to find out when bro died. Right? Find out when Jack Parsons died. Is his picture up anywhere? Let's see if his picture's up somewhere.
Woman in the woods around.
Consider me a skeptic.
Pretty sure Myvin said Jack Parsons was an occultist. So, history of the occult seems like a pretty...
He died June 17th, 1952.
What about the weird weather? There's no denying.
You write that down, or somebody put that in the chat. June 17, 1952.
Extreme weather events are simply the result of worsening global climate change.
You're being a total dick. Sometimes I think
That's when he died.
me off the most.
Whoa.
See, we didn't have to call in our favor.
Fun.
Fun for whom exactly?
Thank you.
Wait, so
Thank you, Tracy. Appreciate it. All numbers, yeah. Wait, so unlock Vin's phone. Where's his phone at? Oh, we gotta go to the living world to do that. He can be like, how the fuck do you know my code? I love how it says Snoop, yo.
I guess other Vin was looking for answers too. Huh. The cards are different here.
Resourcefulness, creativity, power, manifestation of dreams, magician, Queen of Swords, a card representing a fierce woman, quick wit, and incoming judgment, a card shocking change, chaos, and upheaval. That's where he at, that third card, the way he was acting.
Wow. Yasmin wiped out her whole schedule for this disciplinary hearing of Gwen's. Yikes.
Must have been very serious.
Looks like Vin takes it black.
That sounds crazy. Pause, yo.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
A Krampus of your very own. Aw, what a cute little guy.
That's the same acting award.
He won a drama award. Shocker.
Right? All right, let's get the phone.
I hope this is the right code.
Oh, I didn't even have to type it. She automatically type it? Okay.
Success. I'm sorry, Vin. I know this is a brutal misuse of powers, but I need to know if you had anything to do with this. Food pics? Food pics?
Hey,
mirror selfie?
I'm about to say, don't find the wrong picture in there, though.
Shirtless mirror selfie. Safi.
Taking a lot of pictures of Sophie.
There's a lot of Safi in here. I didn't get
Yo, Amber feet pics is crazy.
Oh my god. really close.
It doesn't mean he did anything, but this information that we didn't know. He was going too far.
Who even were you, Safi?
Like I said, we didn't really know her like that. It seemed like, because we don't have much backstory to her.
I really thought I could help. Poke around a little, figure out who has it out for Safi. Bada bing, bada boom. Case solved, right? Why else would my powers come back? Stupid. Now I have more impossible questions than I had to begin with. Lucas filing a restraining order? Vin and Safi sleeping together? Gwyn killing Safi's book deal? I have no idea what any of it means. And the worst part is, I can't even talk to you about any of it. I won't be able to save you. Again. Whatever I do, it's going to turn out worse than I could even imagine.
Get the fuck off me! I can't breathe.
Who is Reggie? Robbie is the son. Who's Reggie?
Everyone stay back. Give him some space.
Maybe. There was a couple hours. It was Rahidi also.
I'm not fucking crazy. I know what I saw up there.
All right, an authority figure has arrived. Sort of. Nothing to worry about. Let's give him some space.
Everybody fuck off is crazy.
Can you run and get him some water?
He having a panic attack.
You okay, Reggie?
Am I okay? Fuck. After what I just saw up there.
Reggie, up where?
The fucking overlook. Yes, I know. I shouldn't have been up there. I'm a fucking idiot.
What did you see, though?
It's okay.
Right?
I'm not mad. I just want to know what you were doing up there.
Remember in your seminar how you said we should take photos of things that scare us?
Well, A+ for following directions, then.
You about to drop a bomb on us right
Tell me
now.
what you saw?
I saw myself.
What? Oh, shit.
Another me. Walking around, working on the puzzle box, the one that I gave you earlier.
What did this other you want?
I wasn't gonna fucking talk to him. I fucking ran, Max.
Did you tell anyone what you saw? Did you tell... Loretta, thank you. Can you take Reggie to the infirmary?
No, why don't you take him to the infirmary so you can talk
I'll
to
see you
him?
later, yeah? Just make sure he's all right.
Thanks, Max.
I wouldn't trust him with her. Or her with him, I should say. I would have took him to the infirmary. We can get to this other place later.
Time to go back up there. I can handle this. He's not just gonna let me by, is he?
Yeah, but we need to know. We need to understand what else happened to his situation first before we go up there. Reach the crime scene, find a way around the cop. Okay, there's no... We gotta tear the world. There we go. There we go. I was looking for that. Hopefully
Better start heading up to the Overlook. Hope there's a place to cross back over on the way.
Yeah, because he gonna mess around and...
Be right back. Oh, shit. I have some good news. It's big, but I can't tell you what it is. I might not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now.
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
From here, I should be able to make it up to the Overlook.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't let him talk to her. Cause remember, she a snake and she real sus about her podcast and shit.
If I tamper with it, the cops will know.
Where's our changing
Might be
place?
another way.
We want to talk
he
to her?
doesn't think we're BF.
Do we want to talk to Gwen right now?
Last time I saw this Gwen, she was being escorted out of the building. I should ask her about Sophie's book deal. Hey, Gwen.
She lied to us too and told us that she wanted Sophie to finish that book. I think we're going to decline the joint. Wait, do we? All right, look. Do you want to take the joint? Because first of all, we don't even know what the fuck she's smoking. Since we talked about the liquor earlier. Or do we decline the joint? That's kind of like a peace offering too, because the last time we saw her, she was mad at us. Decline? Okay, well, she might not want to talk if we decline. That's the thing. Both of y'all got good points, or she won't be as open. All right, so look. 1 for take it, 2 for decline. Anybody else weigh in? 1? Okay, we got 2 1s. Natty, what you say? 1 or 2? All 3 1s. Okay, anybody else? Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. All right, we gonna take it. Oh, I pressed B.
No thanks.
Fuck. I didn't mean to do that.
For me then.
I pressed it by accident. Oh my God, bro.
Now might be a good time to bring up Sophie's book.
Bro, I really pressed that by accident.
Before I came out,
I know.
I had this boss, free thinker.
I
who
know.
adopted his worldview wholesale from shouty YouTubers.
Yikes.
And a raging transphobe to boot. They're brainwashing our kids, blah, blah, blah. Of course, I was afraid if I said something, said anything, he'd figure me out. But when I was alone, I could conjure the perfect soliloquy to shut him up.
Oh, she open, all right.
Make him feel as small as he made me.
She couldn't wait to talk.
Isn't there, like, a special word for that? In French, right?
L'esprit de l'escalier. The wit of the staircase. I take it you're acquainted?
Oh, yeah. That one's a Max Caulfield greatest hit.
Point is, I've always been able to think of something to say eventually.
Damn. So we didn't even have to take the joint.
What do you say about something like that?
Gwen, what is this?
Video proof. Allegedly. From Yasmin herself. Trafficking of a controlled substance on campus.
Hold on.
There's no way Yasmin thinks you were selling drugs.
How could she not?
She did pass me a joint,
That
though.
there is security footage of someone who looks like me, dealing to students.
Someone who looks like you.
Someone who looks like you. Okay, so I'm thinking two things now. I'm thinking the other world, but then the other world, well, I'm thinking the other world, and I'm also thinking Safi, because Safi kind of looked like her too. I'm not gonna lie, Safi kind of looked like Gwen. So I don't know. We'll see. You should fight this.
This is such bullshit. Can't you fight it?
Fight it? How? That wasn't me, it was my evil twin. No. No. Fuck it. They've already made up their mind.
You don't mean that.
Thanks for believing in me, Max, but I'm sick of fighting to prove I deserve to be here.
Lucas shouting at his son? Reggie seeing himself here in the other timeline?
True.
Is Gwen another victim of doppelganger-itis?
True.
Or is she just trying to cover her ass? If I could look at that footage, maybe I could figure it out. Gwen?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Saying goodbye. And fuck you! To Caledon. To Yasmin.
Right.
And to feeling powerless.
How did you get the jump drive back? Did I give it back to you?
Gotta take catharsis where you can get it.
So in the other world, we can get that though. I'm not tripping off that. Ooh. Alright, okay, so look. It's a big decision. This is a big decision. I know where I stand on this, but I'm gonna say 1 in the chat to save the footage, 2 in the chat to save Gwen or stand with Gwen. She took the flash drive with the evidence that she was selling drugs to kids and threw it in the trash can, lit it on fire. All right, it's a big decision. Do we save the footage or do we stand with Gwen? Now, I'm also thinking in the other world, we might be able to get the flash drive. So that's a possible thing too, but that's an if. We don't really know. Can we recover it? It says save the footage. You can save the footage or stand with Gwen. Which one y'all going with? 1 for save the footage, 2 for stand with Gwen. Y'all let me know. It's a big decision here. Save it, that's 1 for save it. Or is there a timing, like if something happens in the dead world, how long it takes to happen in the other world? I don't really know. I don't know. Save it, 2 for save it. All right, so we got 2 for save it. Amber, what you say? Okay.
What the fuck?
Gwen, listen. If I can just get a look at this footage, I might be able to help.
I didn't ask for your help, Max. Jesus, I didn't even ask for your company. I just wanted to get stoned and watch that thing burn. Whatever. Do what you want. It's too cold for this shit.
I'm not gonna lie, when she said I wanted
Gwen,
to...
wait.
Hold on.
I need to ask you something. Why did you kill Safi's book deal?
Were you going through my computer?
What? No, she told me, but not why.
Jesus.
we lied to her again. Every time
Now,
we lie to her, she gets so
let's see
mad,
if I
yo.
can find what Reggie
I get
saw.
it though.
Or thinks he saw.
All right. What's this?
What would you think of all this, Hannah? Would you still be inspired?
Who died tragically at 21? She often came here to think and be inspired. That's so interesting that Gwen would come here to do what she was doing. All right. But I know it's not by accident. Where's our thing? It's over here somewhere. Oh, there it is, right there. Wait, we can't go that way. So we back in the dead world again. Oh, crime scene. Okay, bet. It's right here.
Did something used to be here? I can't remember.
So this is where she died, Amber. When I said you had missed it. Where we found her shot.
Fuck.
Oh my God. Her nose about to start bleeding again. No, she gonna faint? What's happening here?
Oh, Miss Caulfield, you, out for a stroll too?
Loretta, isn't there somewhere else you could be right now?
I'm sure there is, but nowhere as exciting as this place, huh?
How did you even get past the officer?
The same way you did.
How did you? Holy shit, what are those?
You can see those?
Yeah. Do you think this is what Reggie saw?
Somebody else got them powers too.
That's not really mine to share.
I'm not trying to... I just want to make sure he's okay. Honest.
I don't trust you though.
He will be. I think.
I was gonna come up here anyway after the suicide tip, but... seeing Reggie like that... I don't know. Made it feel... real.
Wait, suicide tip?
One of the beat cops let it slip. You run a successful podcast for a few years and you find ways to get people to open up. Speaking of opening up, I got a lead. I could cut you in.
What's the catch, yo? You know she gonna want something.
One second I'm a source, and the next I'm a fellow investigator? Sounds like there's strings attached.
Right, Amber?
No, it's not like that. I feel like I kind of owe you after the whole Dr. Hunter thing.
Now you got a conscience?
Maya Okada, one of Safi's classmates during undergrad. They were friends. Then, Maya died a couple years back. Suicide, apparently.
You think it's a pattern?
Maybe. Yeah. Two promising young writers, both dead, both by their own hand, according to official sources.
But Safi didn't kill herself.
Like I said, a pattern. Maybe.
What'd that mean, Natty?
Explain something to me. Why is this so important to you?
Welcome back,
Safi
Blazin'.
was my friend.
Because I hate it when things don't make sense.
And sent me 3 slashes? That was mean.
I have to go.
I'm about to go into the other world, Natty, and see what you really wanted to say to me. He nervous about something.
I got your text. Tried calling, but you didn't pick up.
It's cool, Max. Everything's cool.
It's not cool, though.
It is not.
That's really the message here, though, Amber. Communication.
So what's the damage?
TLDR version? Pretty sure I'm the #1 suspect.
How could you be? I was standing right next to you.
Besides that being true for most of my life?
But bro, I was standing right next to you. We had to walk to her.
I did do something.
Oh, shit.
I took Sophie's camera.
What does that have to do with her death, though?
I know.
Moses, why did you?
It wasn't like a rational decision.
Right?
I wasn't thinking. I just...
Him over there wearing his Patrick Ewing sneakers.
I saw the camera. And I thought the last picture she took in her life was that selfie of the three of us. And Sophie would never want to have that camera, that picture.
Yeah.
In the hands of the fucking police. So I brought it back to my office. And then I realized, what the fuck am I doing? That's evidence in a murder case. So I just hid it in there. In my office.
Moses.
I screwed up.
Right.
Max. And now I don't know what to do.
Jordan ones? Yeah, he wish.
Maintenance tech
Hey,
is on his way
bro.
to unlock your office, Mr. Murphy. Then I'll just have a look around inside.
We ain't tripping
Shit,
off this because
I've
I
gotta
could
get Sophie's
I
camera
could go
out
into
of
a
there.
different
Somehow.
world.
Unless you have a key card. Miss Caulfield.
Are you with the police? Don't you need a warrant to search my friend's office?
Max, please chill.
Vincent Alderman. Vermont State Police.
I don't care. Do you have a warrant?
Investigator on your friend's case. In this instance, Dr. Fayad has granted permission to search any property belonging to Caledon.
I'm pretty sure you still need a warrant. Universities don't own all the equipment in
Just drop it, Max.
Miss Caulfield, I do need you to leave the area for the time being.
Will you be okay?
Why does he need me to
Mr.
leave,
Murphy
though?
will be fine.
I don't trust
come
the
back.
cop neither. Not
Promise.
to say that he had to do with the murder per se, but I don't really trust him. Why do I need to leave?
Okay, now's my chance to get into Moses' office. Where's a place I can shift to the other timeline? Maybe I can find a way into Moses' office from even when I'm on this side. This picture reminds me of 2 nights ago.
We gotta find a way to get into his office. And these are not different worlds. These are different timelines. I know I constantly say world or universe. Yeah, that's true.
Maybe this Moses can help me find the camera.
Right. That's because he was probably nerds in high school. Bro.
Oh, hey Max.
That's annoying. How do you stand it?
You'd be surprised how quickly you get used to it.
I think they call that Stockholm Syndrome.
Uh-huh. So, what's up?
Actually, I need to ask you kind of a weird question.
My favorite kind. Name it.
What is your most prized possession? In here, at least.
In here? Probably that mug. My sister made it for me as an early Christmas gift.
Oh, that's sweet.
Remind me not to get you any mugs for Christmas.
Bruh. Hiding spots?
Kinda left field, but if you were gonna hide something personal in this lab, where would you put it?
If this is about my dream diary, trust me, you'll never find it.
Bro, what? We don't care about your
I'd
diary.
never bring it to campus.
You never told me you keep a dream diary.
And I never will. Pure conjecture on your part.
Okay. Name something in here you wouldn't want, say, Dr. Fayed to find.
Like something I keep locked away?
Yes, exactly.
That would definitely be my electric kettle. Maintenance has no idea where I hide that fire hazard.
As I live and breathe. Moses Murphy, rule breaker.
Rule bender, Max. Rule bender. Anyway, what's with all the questions? Oh,
Moses, you need me to hold something or can I help somehow?
actually, yeah. I need an Allen wrench.
On it. Got one around here?
No, I borrowed one from Carla, but I think she took it back. If you can go grab that from her, I'll owe you.
You'll owe me?
Okay.
We need that.
I can't go looking around for Carla. I need a faster way to get Moses a wrench. That's still annoying. They're locked. An alderman would hear them opening. I need another way. Wow, these are heavy duty. I can't see anything through them.
Okay.
Just need to get Moses that wrench.
Can we just tear here and see? Can we go in this door here? No? No. Locked. We gotta find the wrench. So I believe the wrench, he says he thinks Carla might have taken it back, but is it possible the wrench is in here?
Oh my god,
Harold,
stop!
bitches. I've heard so many jokes about this mysterious office mate that I don't know what's true anymore.
3D printer. Can we go upstairs? Let me see. No, okay. Oh, note from Carla. Let's read the note.
I can't get over how busy everyone is in this time.
Hi, Moses. Stole my Allen wrench.
I forget what normal life is like.
Setback last night. Hope that was cool. Some of my froshies need help. Bye-bye. It's final. I couldn't keep the fans waiting. Hit me up if you still need them. Okay, so she did take them.
been here for days. That's new. Okay.
I know we better get that Allen wrench before that cop get in here.
I need to get that Allen wrench, and I need to be quick. This is my handwriting. Wait. Am I the mystery photographer? Is this from some other timeline?
What? Bitch, you did not just... Relax. It was a picture of the mugs you two were drinking out of.
Good. Ugh, I would rather murder all my students with my bare hands than grade one more final.
Oh no. Were you two up all night?
Yeah. And I'll be working on these astronomy finals until sundown.
What I'd give to be pulling an all-nighter grading papers instead of all of this.
All right, let's see if we can find this freaking Allen wrench. Christmas card.
Aw, Maggie's cute. They're all...
I ain't got time for that. There's the Allen wrench. I see it. Let's read this.
This must have been dropped off while Moses was out. The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience. I bet Moses covered his bedroom with these as a kid.
Alright, I see the wrench. We're gonna fuck with this ladder in a minute.
I bet Moses knows something interesting about every one of these stars. Better give this wrench to Moses.
Alright, let's see what's going on with this ladder real quick though.
This must be for working on the mural.
Alright, so that's nothing. Alright, now we can just go back. Does this note from Carla say the same thing? Let's see.
All of Moses's friends are nerds, huh? No wonder he gets along with me so well.
Facts. Alright, let's see. Let's give him the wrench.
So I found this guy named Alan, but he didn't know anything about a wrench.
No, Max, not literally Alan. It's... Oh. You are a lifesaver, Max. Dad joke aside.
I'll never apologize for my dad jokes. And you're welcome. Mural goes here. What's that about?
Safi's baby. She had the bright idea that we should draw the Gemini twins up there.
Why haven't you?
You know Safi. She has like 1 million little projects half-started everywhere. Anyway, I'm sure we'll get to it at some point. We have all the time in the world.
Do we?
So, did you want some tea?
Yeah, if you don't mind. With the contraband kettle, right?
Just so we know exactly where it is. We know where the key is.
Just give me just a second.
Sure.
So the cabinet is a secret hiding spot. Let's hope the other Moses hid the camera in the same place. Ugh, why is it so happy?
Alright, let's see. Did you hide it in there, Moses? Let's see. Under something. What does it say? Under safe or under what?
This note wasn't here in the other timeline.
That can't be a coincidence. Is this where he hid Sophie's camera? Okay, the camera might be under a safe. Where can I find this safe?
Upstairs, maybe? Can we look upstairs? Let's look upstairs.
I remember her wearing this earlier that night. If the tea kettle was a fire hazard, I guess a heat lamp is out of the question. Oh, Moses. What a horrible reminder. My birthday gift to Moses. I could tell how badly he wanted to say, but the moon doesn't emit its own light. For astronomers who hate the outdoors.
Donuts.
Love this cozy little donut corner.
Where's the safe?
I thought I'd never hear another dirty joke about this thing. But Sophie's alive here. God, I bet every sad poem she ever wrote is being used to justify the suicide angle.
Okay.
Moses might actually hate snack residue on his fingers more than he hates scientifically inaccurate movies. I can see why this character is Moses' favorite.
How the hell? Okay, so let's go down here. Where would the safe be, though? Like, I honestly believe it has to be elsewhere for sure.
I
Like,
don't remember ever seeing an actual safe in this office.
me neither. So something around here gotta be. And there's a reason we could turn here. Or we can go into the other timeline from up here. Let's look from up here and see if we can see something. No?
Maybe the safe is hidden somewhere. I should just ask Moses.
Wait, so he not down there in this timeline. Let's just ask him.
Will it distract you if I talk?
Should be fine. What's up?
Another strange question. You don't have a safe in here, do you?
The locking kind? No.
Are there non-locking safes?
Well, for a second, I thought you were asking about the star safe. SAIPH.
There's a star called Safe.
Sure is. It's a part of the Orion constellation. What the?
You've been popcorned.
Engineering wants a prank war. I'm trying not to sink to their level. Gonna go clean this out.
So Moses hid the camera under a star. And of course, there are stars everywhere. Oh my god, stop!
See, I came here already.
Come on, Moses, where did you hide it? And they're safe on the lower left.
So let's check this cabinet.
Right, because that would have been too easy.
It sure would. What about, let me see. We just want to keep checking until we find it. File cabinet.
At least Moses hid the camera well.
It's probably upstairs.
Wherever it is.
Yeah, it's probably upstairs. There's stars right there. No, there's stars right here. So maybe under these stairs? Somewhere over here, maybe? No?
There's so many stars in here. I just need to keep looking.
How do we know if it's even in this world, though? Or this timeline? You see? Oh, we can snapshot this, too.
It'd be better from another angle.
Upstairs, maybe? Can we climb this ladder?
It'd be better from another angle.
All right, let's go upstairs and look. There's a star here, star there, stars. Can we snapshot it from here?
Still haven't found the right star. Where else can I... The mural. Moses must have projected some stars to use as a guide. Moses said safe is part of Orion.
Yo, bro is on his
Orion
Batman
was
shit.
projected on the wall that night. I need to set this up exactly how Moses had it when he was drawing. Oh, guess I can't move it farther right. Shoot, it won't go down any farther.
How can I tell?
I think I got it.
Okay, we got that by luck. Okay.
Fingers crossed I can find safe on that wall. Moses and Safi. So different, and yet...
Okay. So, safe is probably where we just came from. It's the lower left. Lower left will be over here. Where is it? Let me see.
And they're safe on the lower left.
Okay, so I felt like that's where I had it at. That cop looked like he about to come in here. All right, we gotta go upstairs and look at this from another vantage
One of
point.
those stars on the wall has got to be safe.
Let me see. I see safe right there.
So if this is Orion, then safe is... Boom! Good job finding safe, Max. Why, thank you, Max. Now then.
Oh, ha, ha.
No, no, no!
That sucks. avoid detection is crazy.
Shit, I can't let him see me in here. I'm so close to getting Safi's camera. If I can just distract him for a few minutes, I think I can grab it. I'll need something noisy.
Something noisy. Oh, the thing on the tree. Where are we gonna put it at though?
Good thing I can keep an eye on Alderman from here. Wouldn't want to show up right in front of him.
We want it somewhere else, right? Maybe on the desk or upstairs. Let's go upstairs.
I need to make sure Alderman won't see me when I shift into that timeline. Here goes.
What the hell?
And now I need to shift out of here fast. Time to finally get what I came here for in the first place.
All right, so we can grab this here camera. Will he be able to see me from the overlook though? What up, Ricky? How you doing?
Hey, is someone down there?
Stupid telescope! Why couldn't Moses have put you together in this timeline? The actual fuck?
Wait, so he can't see me?
That's new.
Been working with Carr and stressing over these games? What games, bro? Oh, soccer? Oh, did she faint? Oh, football? Are you failing in final fantasy football? Or are you winning?
Holy shit.
Last week you had a tough time.
The telescope and all the parts switched places.
Why is the camera all broken? Damn, bro.
Gotta run. Sorry, I'll text you.
Yo. What?
I love you more, Shell. I love you more, okay? ID loves you more. How's my back been? On and off, you know. It's back problems, you know. That's an on and off thing, but it's getting better. Every time it's getting better. Like I'm seeing improvements through the chiropractic and stuff and all that. That's still going good. Didn't he tell me to leave though? So she should have changed and left.
Can I speak with you for a minute?
No, you asking me. Appreciate the alert. Love you, Shell Bell. Thank you for that alert.
Please.
Have a seat. I just wanted you to have a chance to talk to me alone, because Miss Llewellyn was a close friend of yours. We have a sensitive situation.
Yo, she could ask for her lawyer, though.
We know Miss Llewellyn's camera was taken by someone closely linked to her death. Now, I'm pretty certain I know who took it and why. Maybe you've even guessed my thinking. But if we're going to make any progress on your friend's case, that's not enough. Therefore, I'm asking you if you have or come by any information.
This is about to be a big decision.
Or where they've taken the camera. Can I trust you to let me know?
Let's just take the card.
Max Caulfield.
Oh, man. Do we take the business card, which means we agree, or do we refuse? All right. One's in the chat for agree, 2 for refuse. Calling all cards here, y'all. Now, if you take the business card, right? If you take the business card, it don't mean you have to actually tell them, right? And if you refuse, it don't mean you have to actually keep it from them. 1, take the business card. 1, 4K. 1, 2, 1. Okay, I'm seeing more 1s than 2s. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go with 1 because we don't want him. Us refusing also makes him feel like he need to look at us too. You know what I mean? So I think I'm gonna go with the 1.
Sure. Of course. If I notice anything, I'll let you know.
I'm glad to hear it. And I'm sure Dr. Fayed would be grateful as well. Now that is my direct number. No detail is too small to share. You're not bothering me. You're helping your friend's case.
But he was just rude to us a little bit ago. Max, I need you to leave type shit. Like,
thanks again for your time, Miss Caulfield.
Now he asking for help.
Have a good day.
Moses, I want to show you something.
We don't have to talk about.
Look.
Helen.
Oh yeah, you need to talk now. I gotta tell you about these powers I got, my boy. I think choosing number 1 was a wise decision. It's a very wise decision. When you're making decisions in these games, you got to think about, is there any other way to accomplish this task? So I think 1 was a good choice. The best choice.
Okay. Let's download Safi's photos onto your computer, yeah? Or...
You go ahead. I need a minute to get my thoughts in order. I'll join you soon.
Okay.
Wait, is that?
Yep, that's the book from Dude.
Wilder Beasts Than These.
From Lucas.
By Lucas Colmenero. Figures there'd be copies all over campus. Might as well add it to my collection of so-called clues.
Made poor choices this week in fantasy football too. Don't be so hard on yourself,
so
bro.
So many things today. Best lay it all out and see if it gets me anywhere.
Don't be so hard on yourself, bro. It's a long season, my guy.
Oh my god, Max, how many of these movies are there?
It's a horror franchise, Safi.
They don't get good until at least the third one.
The real horror is that they found a way to make 3 of these.
5, actually.
So, is this the one where they finally explain how he's still walking around with no head? Or...
Before she died, Moses was more Safi's friend. Here, we're
You still got time, though.
Thieves.
Because you could finish the season 12 and 5.
Get to this point in our world.
All right, so we know we're going to put all the evidence out on the table. That's what we're going to do. I'm just looking around to make sure there's nothing else I need to interact with first before we lay it out on the table. There's a place for us to change there. That's good. What is this? Is that box again? Brax's logo face. Oh, rotate with this. Wait, hold on. What do I rotate? Nothing's happening. Oh, okay. Let me see. Back. Constellation.
Hey, can I move those pegs?
I don't even know where I'm supposed to be moving it to.
I need a bit of space to examine the clues I've gathered.
Or we could... No, that will be still stay there.
Hey,
Hell
something
yeah.
just happened.
Hell yeah.
It sounded like a panel popped open.
Take the dial.
disc
Okay.
with
We
some
back in our
symbols.
Silent Hill bag.
Huh. I thought the primary Abraxas principle was worship Vin. Well. Max Caulfield, you clever minx.
We done did some
Wait.
shit.
Does the outer dial move now? It does. And so does the inner one.
Okay, so we want to put...
I bet the coffee table has enough room for my evidence.
We may have to come back to this. Let's see what we can do with this. Rotate. This is change dials. Rotate. Let's change the dials. This puzzle, I wonder, can we figure it out without doing the thing? Yes. No, it's not just PC. No, not just PC. It's on all platforms. I'm just
I need
playing.
a bit of space to examine the clues I've gathered.
I'm playing it on PC. Let's go do our thing real quick. I think that has to do with that puzzle.
Okay, Max. Let's see what we've got.
Real quick. Okay, bad. I just want to make sure that was working properly. All right. Let's see what we got here.
Guess I understand now why Gwen was so adamant about getting her book out of the case.
Mm-hmm. We know that.
I still don't understand why Gwen would do this to Safi. Especially since she helped her get the book deal in the first place. This was meant to be a loud message. But from who? And what does it mean?
We're gonna have to look at that flash drive for sure.
I know Vin and Abraxas are entangled in everything that's happening. I just don't understand how yet. Lucas, I really don't think he's the one who smashed Safi's windshield. but there's clearly more bad blood here than I knew about.
All right, let's look at this flash drive.
While I do want to see this so-called incriminating footage of Gwen, it's probably best to wait till Moses leaves to check it.
Okay.
I probably shouldn't leave all this out in the open. Maybe if I step away for a bit, these will all make sense later.
Man of Massive. What is that, like Dungeons and Dragons? Probably.
Hope Moses is doing all right. I should go see if he's got... I've found in plain sight to be a good place to hide things.
So he's in the dark room. Is that upstairs? Why would the dark room be upstairs? Wouldn't it be down here? Yeah. I want to know how to solve that puzzle too, though.
Moses? You okay?
Is it weird that I'm low-key nervous about seeing Safi's, final pictures?
Far from it. Safi was special to us. To everyone. But I meant, are you okay?
Yo, he do seem like he's seen a ghost.
I've been better.
Donovan didn't give me a choice. I'm not going to cooperate.
I apologize for what I said to that detective. You have to know I wasn't being serious. I was only trying to...
Take the easy way? It's nice when you have that option.
You trying to tell her, like,
you know
it's different being
it's
black.
Fine.
That's what he's trying to say to her.
Hey, look. Maybe seeing Safi again will help clear the air. Hard to believe that would be the last time we were all together.
That's the truth. What a crew we were.
When you look at her, you can see Gwen, like she looked like Gwen a little bit.
Look, she took one more photo.
Sneaky girl.
Oh, they seen some shit.
What is this?
Oh!
Max, you killed her?
What? No! Of course not!
So that...
It's Photoshop! A deepfake, maybe. I don't know.
You sold me out to Alderman. You were covering for yourself.
No, Moses. Please. Let me explain. Or try to.
Well?
Ooh.
I have these... powers.
I know it
Time
sounds crazy to him.
And somehow Safi's death is related to those powers. Wait!
How you
I
think
can
got
prove
the
it to
camera?
you.
You stay the fuck away from me.
Oh, this is crazy. crazy. I'm trying to remember, was that what we was even wearing that day? That's quite the cliffhanger, y'all. That's insane. Whoa, that's heavy. That's heavy. That's a W chapter right there, but that is heavy work, okay? Heavy work. All right, so let's see what happened so far. Because it's possible. Didn't dude say Roger or something like that? Didn't he say that he saw a second him and it scared him? So if he saw a second him and the other girl, the reporter chick, was able to get past the guard, more of the people than her might got these powers. Chapter 3. Yeah, let me see. Delete the restraining order photo. Wait, 65% deleted the photo. 35% sent it to Safi. I wonder what happens when you send it to Safi. I guess we'll figure out on a different playthrough or something. Rescue the flash drive. 59% did that. Gwen feels betrayed by you. Yeah, she'll get over it. Lucas appreciates a chance to save, to handle Safi on his own. Agree to inform the cop. 59% didn't do that. Alderman is pleased that you cooperated, but did I cooperate really though? Let's see. 73% Max did not help the timid guy in the back get the key in the bathroom. Bro, I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm not gonna lie. 64% Max was confident Diamond didn't take the phone. Okay. 71% Max didn't reflect in the North Quad. I didn't even know I could do that. Okay. 88% Max didn't sign up to get platypus facts. Bro, I didn't know that was a thing. There's so many things in this game, little stuff that seem like insignificant that matters to the decisions that happened in the game. So these are all things I didn't even know was possible. Some of these. 28% Max apologized for her comments at, okay, 28%. The majority of people admitted to Lucas that she felt confused by Safi's death. 69% Max drew devil horns. Okay. 31% gave him a black eye. 66% did not engage with the phone art. Okay. I didn't know we could do that either. 58% drank with Vin in the admin. Kept it professional with him. Let me see. 96% didn't leave therapist card for Abraxas students. Damn. I didn't even know that was going. Oh shit. I didn't even know that we could do that. Damn. Look at us not taking care of mental health out this piece. That is not what we do on this channel. 68% Max cracked her own code. Yeah, cracked the code on her own, I mean. Yeah. 45% left Loretta's grade alone. People don't even like Loretta. They changed her grade to a B-. I wasn't going to do that. I knew we could do that because we saw the option for it. 89% watered Gwen's plan. Look at the nice people out here. 89%. 36% declined the joint. I didn't even mean to do that. I was going to take the joint. That was an accident. 91% did not reflect at the overlook. So those benches that we see, those empty benches, I guess that's where we're supposed to reflect that. Or where it's not supposed to, but there's an option we can. Because that's where we stand in each one of those times I didn't do that. 64% told Loretta what Reggie saw was none of their business. Yeah, because she nosy as hell. And she a quote unquote podcast reporter. 39% did not water Samson, the Hellerton house plant. Okay. Man, we got some things to take care of. I gotta say, we really got some stuff to take care of. All right, so let's see what he got us wearing. Why is all her shirts tucked in the front? Like, is that some sort of style in Vermont or something? Look at all her shirts just tucked in the front, like she went to the bathroom to go pee and just buttoned her pants up real fast. I don't like this. I don't like this. We're gonna go with the black. Ooh. Let us begin. Spin. Hold on a second, y'all. Yeah, this is definitely going to be an interesting outcome. I mean, right now it looked like, just based on what we saw, it looked like we are the ones that shot her. I mean, I thought of that as a possibility, but I just don't think we did it though. I don't think so. Texas do that to show off Buckle. Yo, Ricky, what are you talking about, bro? All right, let's see. Yeah, oh, I see what you're saying. But she's not wearing a big Texas belt.
How is it already morning?
And she's not in Texas. No, I got what you mean now.
This makes about as much sense as it did last night. Let's take a look at the evidence for the cajillionth time. I've gotta be missing something.
We didn't even do that cube though. And that wasn't even a part of the percentages. Well, I got nothing. True. Same here. I don't know why her shit tucked in like that. Look at that. She ain't even wearing a belt. Most times women don't wear belts anyway.
Of me suggests there's no way I shot Safi. Restraining Order Lucas said Safi once threatened to turn his son against him. That certainly implies some bad blood in their past. But that Lucas was scared of Safi, not out for revenge. None of this is conclusive enough.
I want to see that flash drive for sure.
Is that me? Did I go back in time and do that? It doesn't make any sense. And I would never hurt Safi.
What noise are we hearing? Somebody in there?
Purpose. That isn't me. It can't be. There's also that flash drive from Gwen. Maybe something on there will crack the case wide open. Vin definitely knows more about the cow skull than he's letting on. Plus, there was that photo of him and Safi canoodling. But what does that even mean? Before Safi died, Gwen got her book canceled. And I still don't know why. But that doesn't mean she killed Safi.
Oh yeah, I know.
Plus, Dead World Gwen seems genuinely torn up over her death. Yeah, the Gwen theory has some holes. I should see what's on Gwen's flash drive before calling it quits.
That's an old ass Dell computer she on.
Hold on. She's looking right at the camera, like she knows it's there. Does she want to get caught?
Is that an alternate version of her too? We don't really know.
Or
is it a doppelganger?
Is this another doppelganger? Maybe if I go object by object, an answer will jump out at me?
We did that though. We went object for object.
I read the beginning. It's annoyingly good. Unfortunately, Lucas didn't include an evidence that I killed Safi chapter. I have to prove that wasn't me. Why on earth did Gwen cancel Sophie's book deal? Didn't she help her to get it in the first place? Whoever did this had to go to so much trouble.
And that's a lot of force. Look how much force. You know how strong a windshield is? That's a lot of force to make that big ass hole. That takes manly strength, yo. Or you had to drop it from some place really high, like throw it really hard from some place really high to make that big ass hole. Like that took some force.
None of this is adding up. Why would Gwen want to be caught? Moses, when this is all over, I'll play as many games of Mana Massive as you want. I swear.
Mana Massive gotta be a euphemism for Dungeons and Dragons.
Coffee. Coffee is friend. Get coffee now. No matter how much I stare at you, you refuse to make sense. Moses?
No, that's probably the cop. You better put that photo away. What? What are you doing?
Hello, Miss Caulfield.
I knew it.
Oh, fuck.
Can I come in?
Why are you letting them in?
The photo. If he sees that.
I have some questions for you.
Hey, what the fuck, man? You can't just barge in here.
See, here I was thinking you agreed to help me out. There are just a few details I'm struggling to make sense of.
I'm about to say, put the fruit bowl on top of it or something.
Go ahead.
Arcadia Bay, where you went to high school, right?
So you've been looking into me.
A beautiful town with a surprisingly violent story to tell. Not unlike...
Arcadia Bay and Safi are not connected.
A whole town wiped out by a freak storm. What do you think, Miss Caulfield? Are you the one who's unlucky, or is it just everyone who ever meets you?
I was wondering how long it's gonna take to bring up the storm. Like she's responsible for the storm. That, like, in a human brain, that wouldn't even make any sense. I guess I'm just unlucky. That's messed up.
Go fuck yourself. Arcadia Bay has nothing to do with Safi.
Ooh, there it is. Touched a nerve? I knew I'd find one if I kept poking around.
Detective, I'm not answering any more of his questions.
What the fuck happened to the telescope, Maxine?
What?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Hold on a second, y'all. My son is making a tremendous amount of noise. Hold on. All right, we are back.
Someone was in the office with me. I could hear them. I saw Moses in the hallway, but I didn't see you. All right, Enough. We're not getting anywhere. This case has been abnormal from the beginning. None of the evidence makes any sense.
At least that's something we can agree on.
But I know why now. Somehow, all this death leads to you.
That's not true.
I know, right, Tracy? I'm sitting here like so many rules is broken. Like, let me just take time to say this, yo. You show up to a black person's house, and I hate to do this, but it's true. You show up to a black person's house unannounced and you knocking on the door, guess where you gonna be at for the next 45 minutes? Either knocking on the door or leaving. Because we ain't answering the door. That's number one. She has no way to see who is knocking on her door. Then when she opened up the door, he like, can I come in? Bro, why you just let bro in? Then he asking her mad questions. How come you ain't say I want my lawyer? I don't understand, bro. I don't understand. Like, I just don't. I mean, I get it for the theatrics and the drama of the game, but I don't understand, bro. Like, so she accepted so much.
He saw it. He saw the photo. Stupid
She's
Max.
in her 20s.
Stupid. What the hell do I do now? None of this makes any sense. What happened that night? Why the fuck am I in this picture? The old me would have just jumped back in time to the moment this photo was taken.
That is facts.
Maybe I still could.
I don't think she got, well, we're going to see if she still got that power. Who knows? Who knows? We've seen her do other things, so. It would be crazy for her to get her old powers back. Which might be the only way to solve this shit for real. Her nose is bleeding. Hold on. Can she do it? Yo, she can do it.
So that's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo. No. Feels good.
So does she
Final.
shoot her by accident?
Safi.
And why would you point a gun at somebody, even just to take a picture?
It's here too.
But there wasn't a storm the day Safi died.
Yo, this is a callback to the game before the storm. Life is Strange before the storm.
Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya.
Safi, wait. Who is Maya? What was she talking about?
Stop stalling, Max.
Tell me how to stop this. What do I have to do?
Pull the trigger.
That's still making a little bit less sense, though, to be honest. Because what does she have to do with the storm from before the storm? Was it like a power of hers? Was she there when Max and Chloe was doing the before the storm
What?
game?
No, that wasn't enough time.
That was definitely from the before the storm situation. Yo, she about to like hurt herself for real trying to get back in there.
Come on. If I can just... Fuck!
Moses, you were right. I don't know how, but you were. I have to tell him. Everything.
That's dope that they allowed her to use her old powers in this game. Because the question would be like, where did the old powers go? She got new powers, how, and where did the old powers go? Moses is the black dude that she was talking to earlier. Let's read it. Let me see. I owe you an explanation, or as much as I have one. Meet me at the Overlook. Really, Max? There? I know it doesn't make any sense. I'll do my best. Please. Fine. Thank you. Okay, bet. When a game throw too many characters at me too, I'll be like that sometimes.
Waiting for me up there.
Ricky.
Hopefully.
I totally understand. See, here we could change again. But do we need to?
This is where the police tape was yesterday. Did the cops take it down on Alderman's order?
He's not here. Yet. Let's give him a few minutes. Maybe wait on the bench. I know Sophie would have something poetic to say about this. If only.
We're taking the picture. Now, is there a place for us to rest like before? When they said we didn't reflect. I know we can sit on this bench, but this is part of waiting for dude.
Might as well gather my thoughts before Moses gets here.
You stay the fuck away from me.
What if he doesn't come?
What if he called a cop on her though? I hope he don't.
His best friend. What does that say about me? That any version of me, could do something like that? He's probably not coming.
Not you dance to the song, Glaze. Why are there bear mugs smashed into that tree? So we waiting, but he might not even show up. Okay, somebody's showing up.
Diamond knows where I am and who I'm meeting. So don't do anything stupid.
I deserved that.
You wanted to talk. So talk. Tell me the truth. Tell me why you did it.
I haven't done it yet. What do you mean? Let me see. I don't know why I haven't done it yet. Let's go to I haven't done it yet.
I don't think I've actually done it yet. I think it was a future version of me.
He's like, I'm out of here.
Moses, wait!
With this witchy shit.
I
know what
asked
he
you to
mean.
come here so I could show you proof. Something is weird about this place. Look. These flowers. What are the odds they bloom in the middle of winter? Exactly in the shape of Sophie's body?
5 minutes and then I leave.
Okay. So, what if I told you there's this other timeline where Sophie is alive and I can travel between this timeline and that one?
4 minutes.
I know
He like,
that
I
it
ain't hearing
sounds
this shit.
insane. But I can show you. I'll hop from this timeline to the other. You'll see me, poof, disappear.
Yeah, to some magical fantasy world where you didn't kill Safi, right?
It's not a fantasy world. It's connected to this one. If I try to, I can even see the other one from here.
Wait, you can see across them?
And here, too.
So if you disappear or whatever, and I do something while you're gone,
I can tell you what it was when I come back. And then you'll believe me?
it'd be a start.
Okay. Okay, deal. Alright. There's a chance Moses will believe me. First, I gotta hop over to the other timeline.
There was one over here.
I shouldn't leave yet.
So it won't let me do it from there. Okay. Where's my other? Okay, right here.
Now to see what Moses is up to on the other side. Shit. I think Moses is too stunned to do anything. Let me jump back over to make sure I didn't break him.
Max? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
I'm sorry
Yeah, we
if
tried
I
to tell
upset
you, bro. But I get this unbelievable.
Upset me? Are you kidding? You did something physics says should be impossible. Is impossible.
So you believe me?
Yes. And no. You disappeared. Max, literally. I completely forgot to do anything.
Okay. Let's try it again.
Ready when you are.
Okay. Let's try the
Psychic storm.
That's it? Okay.
What did I do when you were away?
And then you said,
Psychic storm.
Machine Angel Psychic Storm.
Yep. That's what I did. Wow. I mean...
Yeah. Near as I can tell, Sophie's death is where the timelines split. I think her absence is the only difference between the two.
I guess that could be a big enough event to lead to...
You okay?
So Safi's alive over there, huh?
She is.
Blazing with the popcorn. I see you.
And
Thank you for being here on the YouTube as well. Appreciate you.
Well, both know that would be a lie.
You're right.
We got 2K likes. Go crazy.
You see her
H2O,
again,
how
can
you
give her
doing?
something for me?
Easy 2K. Thank you. Thank you.
The bottle cap? How did you?
Safi slipped it back to me that night. Found it in my equipment.
Welcome
You
into
give that to her, tell her.
H2O.
Tell her to stay safe, Max. Make her swear to it.
I will. Promise.
You have to try.
But I think she's going to need our help.
What do you mean?
When I was a teenager, I could rewind time. Just raise my hand and undo everything that had just been done.
Okay.
And if I had a photo, I could go back even farther.
Wait. Could. Past tense?
It never worked how I'd hoped. Time travel, I couldn't fix anything. We're gonna go with X.
I know it sounds like it must have been amazing. But Moses, the things I caused to happen, just having a power doesn't necessarily give you mastery over it.
One of many lessons gleaned from X-Men comics.
The point is, I stopped using it, and now it barely works.
Okay, but there's a photo of you from that night with a gun. You're saying that could be the future you? Even though you can't do that anymore?
This morning I tried rewinding into that photo. It felt like trying to flex an atrophied muscle. Nothing made sense. But I was there, in the past. Safi mentioned Maya, and oh God, the storm.
Max?
Look, there's a timeline where, for some reason, I shot Safi. This one. And there's a timeline where I didn't. I feel like, intentionally or not, these two worlds exist because of a decision I'm going to have to make.
Holy shit.
Moses, I've been here before. When I could rewind, it broke time. People got hurt. I can't let what happened in Arcadia Bay happen here too.
Where's the cop? She shouldn't be saying stuff like that out loud. The cop accused her of that. Oh, can the cop do? Oh shit! Oh shit!
Okay. First look at the crime scene is inconclusive. I'll need some further insight into Miss Llewellyn Fayette's mental
Can Moses see
state.
him too?
Not to call a shot prematurely, but if this isn't suicide, I'd put money on a Mr. Moses Murphy, friend of the deceased, being the perp.
He can hear that?
I need to introduce myself to Mr. Murphy.
He's talking like he hasn't already met you. Like he's...
Alderman from yesterday. An alderman that already happened? Max, this is really bad. Time isn't supposed to act this way.
It appears something was removed from her person post-mortem. Maybe the camera her mother mentioned.
Yep.
We need to get the hell out of here.
I fucking knew it.
Oh shit, y'all.
Returning to the scene of the crime, amateur hour shit.
I've been saying that. Return to the scene of the crime, but I'm not saying
How'd
they
I
did it
let
though.
A couple of small-time fuck-ups like you get under my skin.
You're not making any sense.
You want to talk about sense? Nothing about you makes sense. Telescopes don't put themselves together. Evidence doesn't disappear. You're going to pay for what you've done, Maxine Caulfield. And I'm here to collect.
So he had different versions of himself, I think. I saw a little glitch on his ear just a second ago. It could be a graphic thing. I don't really know. Oh, he can see himself. He can see his own doppelganger. That's why he stuttered like that. What the hell? Run! Y'all better get the fuck up out of here. Go! What are y'all doing?
Help me! Help!
Oh shit!
Max, watch out!
Oh, big decision time, y'all. Which one do we go with? Bro, what is happening, bro? Do we pick save yourself or help Alderman? There's gonna be some consequences either way. Help him? Okay. Anybody else for something different? Let me know. Help him? Okay, that's 2 for help him. I'm gonna take my dog out real quick. I'm gonna come right back. I wanna know what y'all think. I'm gonna give y'all time to think about it. I don't even know which one I should do, but I'm gonna go with what y'all say. I'll be right back, y'all. All right, y'all. We back, y'all. We back. We are so back. All right, so where we at? Let me see. Let me read what y'all talking about. Hold on, let me go to the chat to read what y'all talking about. Okay. We got help him, don't help him. But if he dies, does that help us? I don't really know. Nah, he cussing at you like you the problem. Good riddance. Then you free to play Nancy Drew without him on your back? That's crazy. So we got more people for help him. Help him? Okay, we got more people for help him. All right, bet. Because I think helping him helps us, because now that he's seen the doppelganger of himself, he'll now believe what I have to say. If I told him that before, he wouldn't understand. He wouldn't believe it. So I think helping him is the best choice also. All right. Yo, what if he get ripped in half like Mortal Kombat, yo?
Max, you have to let go!
Oh, he about to take this L. He about to take this L. Yo, so we may have to save him and figure out what's going on with Safi. This is crazy. Yo, bro is straight gone. Yo, at least, hey, look, at least our problems went away either way.
I could have saved him, Moses. I could have saved him.
No, you couldn't have. Listen to me, Max. This place ate a man.
Moses, your hair.
You got that Tyler Perry wig on. It's getting gray?
I told you. There's always a cost.
It started with Safi. Maybe if we can figure out why she died, maybe we can prevent all this.
That's what I've been trying to do. The whole day I've been talking to people and spying on them and taking their stuff.
Hey, Safi mentioned Maya, right? When you rewound?
Right. What do you think Maya has to do with all this?
No idea. Maya was before my time. But Gwen Hunter might know more than me. She was Safi's mentor during all that mess.
Gwen. Gotta go talk to Gwen.
Yo, Gwen is important here for, you knew she was gonna be important. I don't know what that means, like how important she is, but she is important.
I'm still shaking.
Like, they didn't put her in this game for nothing.
Alderman was, and then he just wasn't. And Moses and I were standing so close. But I'm here now. I'm here. I'm all right. Okay, talk to Gwen, see what she knows about Maya, and while I'm at it, I'd like to know why she killed Safi's book deal.
Hey Max, it's been an eventful morning. I'm still parsing it all, but I had a quick question. Are you able to get my text when you're in the other timeline, trying to grasp the extent of what you can do from a physics point of view? Oh, she can't. Because we don't have an option to say yes. Okay, cool. That's a big help. I'll be in touch later when I've made some inroads into what happened earlier. What did I choose? I chose to save him, right? And when I chose to save him, the other him still overpowered me and took him, and they both disappeared. Like, they both went back into another timeline, I'm assuming. But if you want to see it, of course, the VOD is on YouTube. It's on YouTube, Ricky Fontaine.
Is that Safi's book? Hey, Gwen.
Max.
Yo, I love these kind of games too.
No conversations for you to conveniently overhear this time. Sorry to disappoint.
Actually, I need to talk to you about Safi.
Like, I love decision-based games. Y'all know that. I played damn near every one of them
No
on
reason
stream.
to beat around the bush. I know you got Safi's book deal canceled.
Shit.
What I don't understand is why.
You really have a knack for learning shit you're not supposed to know, you know that?
So I've been told.
Well then. No use fighting the inevitable. What do you want to know?
I just asked you. Why do this to Safi? How did you convince the publisher? I think both of these questions. Let's go with why she did it first.
That book meant the world to Safi. You had to know that losing it would break her heart.
Of course I did. I busted my ass to help Safi get that deal in the first place. Introduced her to my agent, my publisher, lobbied for her. I don't regret it. That book was good.
This keeps getting weirder and weirder.
It really does. You got the deal, then killed it. How did you convince your publisher? Let's go with this one.
Let me get this straight. You helped Safi get the deal, and then you killed it?
If it had to be done, it made sense for me to do it. You know, I brought you into this world, etc.
So we just following the conversation right now.
So what did you tell the publisher that made them nix the deal?
I told them there was incendiary content in the book.
Oh shit.
Which was true.
Mm.
It would have harmed a lot of people.
What'd she do? Say something about trans
Safi
people?
included.
We need to know. What was so incendiary?
Safi's book was incendiary?
Oh, wait.
How?
Wait, is a reason that Safi is Islamic, right? I don't know. I don't want to presume what actual country, but we know Safi is of some sort of Islamic or Arabic type of background. So we might know where this is going. Let's see.
What was it about?
You really don't have an off switch, do you? How much did Safi tell you about Maya Okada?
Gwen's bringing up Maya? Time to pay attention.
You damn right. Damn, did Safi tell us about Maya? I don't remember.
Maya Okada? Safi never mentioned the name.
She always did keep her cards close to her chest, didn't she? The two of them were like the creepy twins in The Shining.
Love that.
You never saw one without the
I love The
other?
Shining. One of my favorite movies.
And that Ben Lang kid used to follow the two of them around like a lost puppy. But then Maya took her own life.
And that's what Safi wrote about in her book?
Maya's death and everything around it. Her anger at her mom for even thinking of Caledon when she'd just lost a soulmate. Ultimately, I realized it wasn't worth putting Yasmin and Safi through all that again. I made a call. I don't know if it was the right one, but it's one I made.
Sounds like Yasmin can tell me more about Maya. I'll have to be tactful.
Yo, we gotta go talk to Yasmin. That's Safi's mom, y'all. Last thing. Okay, let's go with that.
One last thing. Is that Safi's manuscript?
Oh, part of it. Why?
Can I read it?
No. That's where I draw the line.
You know I'm going to read it anyway.
I don't trust you
go
not
to the timeline
to dig up old graves. I've spilled too much already. Let's call this conversation over. Huh?
We see what drawer she's putting it in. Top drawer. All right, now we're just gonna go to an alternate
Shit.
timeline.
Now I'm even more convinced there's something important in that manuscript.
All right, so you know what time it is, y'all. We on our Ghostbuster
How
shit.
do I get my hands on a copy?
She turned her back to me is the only reason why I did this right here. Normally I would go somewhere else and do it.
Gotcha.
All right, all daughters we don't talk about.
Reading Safi's manuscript after all this feels like, I don't know, being hit by a tidal wave.
My computer froze. What happened? Did we save the detective? So Tracy, we tried to save the detective, me and Moses, but the doppelganger version of the detective pulled him a lot stronger than we could, and they both disappeared probably into another timeline, but they both disappeared in front of us. So that's what happened there. A million miles beneath my feet, she lies still in her Sunday clothes. We killed her with our own hands. I mean, our lack of hands. I killed her with my voice. I mean, my lack of voice. Maya's book was like a child or a tumor rising beast within her. On the first page, she wrote she was drowning, and by the time she finished, she was drowned. All right, that's odd. Let me see. What's this third one? It's all, yeah, yep. It's still, why is Twitch hating on y'all? You know what I'm saying? Why y'all computers hating on y'all? We trying to have a banger stream, but it happened to Ricky and you. Yo, don't make me, I told you, like, I'm gonna tell you like I told Trackstar earlier, don't make me send the Geek Squad after y'all, yo, to fix y'all computers. They gonna pull up like this, all right? Don't make me send the Geek Squad, because I will, all right? All right, so look, let me read this one. Laws of physics. The drowned always surface. What isn't spoken still exists. You can chop her up. Damn, you can chop her up and sell her parts, but her ghost remains whole. Floating there in the corner of my kitchen, giving me that familiar look. The one that says unstitch the binding. Let the pages fall out, fluttering like birds, shot down. The one that says take him for everything he's got and then some. All right, okay. So what we getting out of this? Talk to Living World Yasmin. We in Living World right now, right? Can we just leave like this?
Whatever happened with Maya was explosive.
Notes. Let's look at these notes. What's these notes? This morning I attempted to call students' resources, asking them why your classes for the rest of the semester have been canceled. I was told in no uncertain terms that it was none of my business. Then I tried calling the president. She didn't even pick up the phone. Then I walked up to Mr. Reyes, the custodian, and he told me he witnessed you being removed by security. Damn, they called the cops. Call the cops when you see Tupac. And that you'd have been suspended under suspicions of selling drugs to students. He ain't supposed to share that. That's supposed to be a confidentiality thing. That's an HR issue, but that's another whole conversation. I won't insult you by asking if you're guilty. I wish you the best and tell you that you're the best teacher I ever had. My student visa only lasts for another semester, but if there's anything I can do, or if on some off chance you're ever in Bangkok, look me up. Bangkok is a crazy name. I always thought that, bruh.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Dr. Hunter, this is bullshit. You rock. I'm drunk. Damn, I must have hit that student hard. Let me see. Happy birthday. Apologies for the stationery. So this is the real time right here. For the stationery, it was the only thing within reach. I believe I speak for all of us when I say that this is unacceptable, and you can count on our support at the hearing next week. If you're looking for a lawyer, I can recommend a decent one. We're going to fight this, Gwen. We'll go to the paper if we have to. The lit department. Okay. You will be avenged. That's a crazy note considering that the girl was killed. And that the car was smashed. That's a crazy note. All right. We can't leave like that. We got to leave the way we came in, which is in the dead world or the dead timeline. where the door is actually open.
Would you mind closing it behind you, Max?
If I was Max, I'd be like, I got you on baby. You know what I'm saying? But we got you. All right, so now we got to go over here and we got to talk to in the alive world, we have to talk to Yasmin, which is the mother of Sophie who died. And there she is. With her Hillary Clinton suit on.
Sorry, Yasmin, but I'll need to interrupt your downtime with some questions.
Hey, yo, Yasmin, we need to talk on baby, all right?
Hi, Yasmin.
Maxine, how are you? I was worried after your nosebleed yesterday.
Like I said, I get those all the time.
Still, be careful. Small symptoms can be signs of larger problems.
You telling me?
A toothache can mean a heart attack.
I'm gonna try not to think about that too hard. I was hoping we could talk.
Come, sit.
I don't know if we can ask her that. Seen Safi today? Where do we start this conversation? You're in a good mood.
You look like you've won the day. Coffee's that good?
Our ratings are. Caledon is once again one of the top universities in the country. The coffee is just so-so.
Okay. Let's ask her how she's seen Safi today. This is a crazy question. I think she's... Well, this is the alive world, right? Yes. So we can ask her that.
Have you seen Safi today?
Shellbell.
No.
Appreciate you.
We're meeting later this afternoon. I can tell her you were looking for her.
All right.
Did Safi tell you her book deal was canceled?
What? No. How was she when she found out?
Not sure, but I bet she was devastated.
Oh, Safia. I'll be sure to talk to her about this.
Salute. I actually got an emote for you now. Hold on real quick. I actually got a salute emote. So we're going to throw that in the chat for you. We got a salute emote right there for you, Shell, and you get one too. All right, salute. Let's ask her this one.
I heard about what happened to Dr. Hunter.
Thank you, Shell. Appreciate it. It's brand new.
Would you really fire her?
That depends on the findings of the committee. It's out of my hands now.
I wanted to ask you about something. Have you heard of a student named Maya Okada?
Of course. She took her own life. 4 years ago. A horrible tragedy.
In what manner, though?
I think Safi's book was canceled because it was about Maya.
Impossible. Safia didn't even know Maya.
Stop.
Did Yasmin just
I
lie
love
to
you,
me?
Shell. You know that.
Do I call her out? She'll be pissed, but I can cut straight to the point. Or should I go along with it and see what narrative she's trying to spin?
So this is another big decision, y'all. So what are we doing? Are we calling her out? That's a 1 in the chat. Or are we going along with it, which is a 2 in the chat? Let me know what y'all feeling. What y'all feeling? She is gonna be pissed if we call her out, but at the same time, it may take, like, we could be tactful. It depends what y'all want to do. A, call her out. Anybody else got anything different? Anything different? One, you want to call her out? All right, I'm going once. Going twice. All right, so we calling her out then. Let me see.
Everyone I've talked to says Safi and Maya were joined at the hip. You had to have known that.
Are you implying I'm lying?
Both of these is the same thing. We could be tactful though.
I'm not implying anything, but I've seen Safi's manuscript. It's explicitly about what happened to Maya.
Oh, so you're an expert now on Safia's past.
Mm.
Never mind the context, the circumstance. Safia had nothing to do with what happened to Maya Okada. Whatever else may be true, that is the bottom line. What happened was messy and painful. You're Safia's friend. Surely you understand the need to protect her from rumors and gossip.
All this over rumors? Does she want protection? Let's ask her that.
Safi's resilient. Shouldn't she decide if she wants protection?
Safi is my child. Whether she wants my protection or not, she will have it.
Fair point.
Frankly, it shocks me you don't realize this. Vin understood immediately.
Vin?
What does Vin have to do with this?
Shouldn't have said that.
Obviously, you won't stop digging. So go ask him yourself.
We gotta go back and talk to his goofy ass?
Wow.
All right.
I guess I should talk to Vin.
Let me see. Hold on. Bring my decoder ring. Yo, Max, is everything okay? Why'd you run off? Let me see. Hang on a minute. Shot in the dark here by any chance. You know what happened to my telescope? A very, very expensive one. Okay. I stepped away for a few minutes. When I came back, it was no longer assembled. Hey, Moses, sorry to bug you. Had a question about Van. Okay, sure. What's up? Let's ask the question. What happened to Maya predates me, but Safi once told me that Vin did make a statement after she died. Hang on. Maya said, he said Maya was incredibly talented writer, but she also had mental health problems. We tried to get her help, but the help she needed, but that didn't work. If we'd known it was as bad as it was, we would have done more. Does that help? It does. Moses, you're a gem. Okay. Now that we know what was said, let's
He's
go.
probably in the admin building.
Oh shit.
Hey, sport.
Sport is
You're just
crazy.
gonna walk past me without saying hello?
Yo, I got shit to do, yo.
Sport? Yeah. I'm trying out middle-aged white dad slang nowadays. Is it working?
Why though? That's weird.
Sure. What are you doing on campus?
Just going on a coffee run?
Stop the cap.
But your coffee's better at the Turtle. This one tastes like ass.
You eat ass?
Enough about me. What are you doing here?
I work here.
No. I mean, I just saw you talking to President Fayyad.
Right, Blazing?
What were you talking about?
None of your business. Like, I don't understand what point is she getting at? Like, this not nothing to do with her. Well, it's none of her business.
Oh, just work stuff? Why?
Just curious. I didn't realize you two hung out.
I don't know that we hang out, but she's my boss, Safi's mom. We're bound to run into each other.
Why does she care, though?
Is this about Safi?
That's the question. Why does she care?
I mean, yeah, we talked about Safi.
You know you can talk to me about anything, right?
Why do I need to talk to you at all, though? It's the question.
Yeah, of course. Maybe I'll tell you when I'm ready.
Sure thing.
Her being there is creepy
leave you
as
to
hell.
it then. See you around.
Her being there is creepy. We know she's not there for the coffee. That is all cap.
Stop the cap.
He's probably in the admin building.
We know that's not why she there. She was there to eavesdrop and spy on us. This is the administrative building. That's where we got to go. But that's just creepy. Like, why is she just posted up watching my conversation? I just want to see if there's anything in here. You gonna restart the app? Okay, cool. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you being here, as always. Ricky Fontaine, my goat. Yo, man, we need to talk on baby, yo. Get off that computer right now.
Hey, Vin.
Yasmin's out right now. Sorry to disappoint. Unless you're here for me. In which case, I'll do my best to be of service.
Do you talk like this to everyone who comes near Yasmin's office?
I've never met a pissed off board member I can't defang with a little eyebrow action.
Yeah, you back, Ricky. Let me see. How did you and Yasmin meet? How long have you worked here? Let me ask him. Let's start with that one.
How long have you worked in the president's office?
Right after graduation. The summer stock festivals wept because they couldn't have me.
My man said wept.
Kahuna needed me right away.
Who talks like that?
I thought you might have worked here when you were still a student. You know, back when Maya Okada went here.
Look at his reaction.
Wow. You know Maya's name. Am I supposed to collapse under the weight of that revelation?
You're supposed to talk to me like a human being about what happened with her.
What do you need me for, Super Sleuth? You're obviously capable of digging up ancient gossip on your own.
Look at how he's getting about this, though.
If you'll excuse me, Gwen's hearing completely scrambled Kahuna's schedule.
No casual chats about Maya.
Like, everybody tight-lipped about it. Which is suspicious in its own thing. Okay. Speak to Dead World Diamond in the admin building. Okay. What the hell are these? Foam bullets.
Looks like somebody had their last stand.
Okay. So we gotta talk to Dead World Diamond. Where the hell's Diamond? Who is Diamond? I totally forgot.
You about Abraxas and who should be leading.
Oh no! Somebody abandoned their boy. Whoa, Diamond was working on a documentary about Moses. I wonder why she never went through with it. That was not dirt on Vin. I'm sorry, Diamond. I didn't think this is what I'd find.
Okay, dear Moses, don't laugh, all right? I know what you think of therapy. The brain is unknowable and the soul isn't a thing. Your words, not mine. But this is an exercise, which means I shouldn't have to worry about you shredding my thesis. Funny, isn't it? Even when I'm writing something for my own emotional health in a letter that's only meant for me, I imagine your voice in the book in the back of my head, always asking questions, always pushing me. Man, she got mad shit to say. So here it is in all its messy glory. I have feelings for you. Oh shit, let me find out she's shooting her shot, okay? She's shooting her shot, y'all. She did it in the old school, we in middle school way, sent them a letter. I can't say it to you face to face, but take this letter, you know what I'm saying? Shoot my shot, all right? You know, circle the answer, do you like me? Or check the box, do you like me, yes or no? You know what I'm saying? She doing that right quick. All right, let's see. There, I said it. I knew I was falling for you on our first trip to Everett when you helped me find Orion, 3 bright stars, and you put your face close to mine. It was your first lecture. Your words so warm on my neck. Your words so warm on my neck. What does that even mean? Okay, I guess so. I didn't know about Tony then, and about how much I'd want to be close to you after that. So yes, I have feelings for you, and yes, I struggle with them every day, but I have to move on. You've got your love. Wait, so what are you saying? Moses is gay? Is that what we're saying? You've got your love, and it's time I find mine elsewhere. So Moses is gay, okay? According to what she's saying, even if I don't want to, even if it's hard to, even though you're the first person I've liked that actually makes sense. I've had crushes before, big ones, and I've tried sex. What? And I've tried sex, bro. What the hell? If this was in like high school, I would understand this, but that's crazy saying it this way. But I never really understood what it was like to actually want that with someone until I met you. I don't know if I ever will again, or if anyone will ever love me if I decide I don't want to do that again. Am I really just supposed to give up, be alone forever? Love always, Diamond. We got some shit to talk about, Diamond. We got some things to talk about. Where is Diamond? Wait. We're in the dead world, right?
Maybe other Vin will spill.
Don't mind us, Max. We were just finishing up.
Vin, Abraxas needs new blood.
You mean you need another line on your resume?
Hold up, can we talk? I just want to ask you about Maya.
Please. I can't handle the both of you. Trying to exploit my weak spots.
Did I just witness a failed crown snatching?
Yeah, you mean to tell me
You gotta seize the opportunity.
Moses could have had Shorty right here?
And hey,
Bruh.
it almost worked. Speaking of which, what's the deal with Maya? Isn't she the undergrad who died a while ago?
That's her? Why, do you know anything?
Just that Vin looks like he bit into a lemon anytime someone says her name.
So Maya makes Vin uncomfortable, huh? Let's find out why.
There's gonna be a debate at the beginning of next semester. A special little pissing match for Vin and me. Vin usually runs for Abraxas president unopposed. But if I had the right piece of dirt, I bet I could make him step down.
If I give her something juicy and then go to the other timeline,
Give her something
maybe I can
juicy is
listen in on
crazy.
Diamond confronting Vin?
Vin's covering something for Yasmin. Vin and Maya have had mental health problems.
Vin gave a statement where he said Maya had mental health problems.
I didn't want to choose one. It was too
May have been
harsh.
true, but I think there's more. What I'm saying is, someone let Maya down. Really badly.
I don't get it. Were Maya and Vin friends or something?
I'm not sure, but they definitely knew each other.
And Vin gave a statement about her death. What a pompous little piece of shit.
Go forth and conquer. Don't go too hard on him.
Whatever he did, now's your chance to squeeze it out of him.
Damn. Okay, Machiavelli.
Can you do me a favor? Wait until I get out of here to bring this up with him.
You got it. I won't jeopardize your getaway.
Pursue living world.
This Vin's not going to tell me anything.
Living world.
Maybe the other one has looser lips. If I'm going to listen in on this conversation, I need to cross to the other side.
Okay, so we gotta talk. We gotta go back to Vin to talk again. Oh wait, pulse. We can pulse him. Let me see.
No, because here's the thing. I didn't want to bring this up before, but I know about the statement you made. About Maya.
Turn your goofy ass around.
You told people she had mental health issues, but that wasn't the whole story, was it?
That's an extremely fucked up thing to bring up.
Nobody expects the head of Abraxas to be Mother Teresa, but they shouldn't be covering up details about someone's death.
Alright, fine. You wanna know what happened? After Maya died, Yasmin told me that if I stated on the record that Maya was troubled, he'd give me the job as her assistant.
Oh, you sniveling bastard, yo.
You had to say about Maya.
I don't know, Dinah, maybe because we were fucking friends? I met in one of Colmenaro's fiction classes and it clicked.
What's good, who? Welcome in.
Shut up. You wanted a performance and now you're gonna kill it. I grew up without any money, okay? Most kids at Caledon don't get what that's like. And I'm not fucking stupid, okay? I'm not gonna make it as an actor. So yes, Yasmin promised me a stable, a respectable job, health insurance.
Bro, he's so selfish.
And I cared about Maya. And it was
Okay, so who? I don't know how long you've been here. First of all, welcome in. Let me show you some love. Welcome in. I don't know how long you've been here, but where we are right now is we are investigating the death of a former student, which may or may not be connected to the death of our friend. But we're investigating this because we're trying to figure out what really happened to that student. And what we're learning right now in this conversation is that this dude conspired with the president of the university, which is the mother of our friend who passed away. Conspired with her to tell everybody that the person who passed away had mental health issues. In exchange for that, he got to work as her assistant. So that's where we are right now. That's crazy, bro.
a horrible thing to do, and I've regretted it ever since.
I don't have to bring that up in the debate.
There's not gonna be a debate. I'm dropping out of the race.
You're just gonna let me be the head of Abraxas? Like that?
It doesn't feel very good. In the end, does it?
Vin met Maya in Lucas's class. And he also knows something about the cow skull through Sophie's windshield, which conveniently made Lucas look guilty. If I can pressure the other Vin, maybe he'll tell me what the hell is going on here.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to speak to Living World, Vin. So it's hard for me to keep calling these timelines because the game itself is calling it worlds. Where's he at? Is he over here like he was before, or did he stay in that room? Oh, so he back here in the library. At least he was a minute ago. I see where she at.
I didn't realize I needed cryptid erotica until just now.
Did we talk to her? Let's talk to her.
I talked to him. Did you know?
No, what?
Why Vin lied in that statement.
No.
He was like hurt. But he did step down, so all hail President Diamond, I guess.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have told you something without thinking through the consequences.
I mean, I wasn't trying to stop you.
First act as president of Abraxas?
Breaking the news to the Vinians, I guess.
The Vinians is crazy.
There's gonna be tears. See you around, Max.
She's the coolest Abraxas person I've ever seen or heard about in the series of Life is Strange. So she probably does deserve to take that organization over. But let me see. We gotta talk to Vin in the admin building and then speak to, wait. Yeah, let's go talk to him. We already in the admin building though. Lore, what's up, Ethan? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, Ethan. On the YouTube, we are live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Welcome in, fam. Sebastian the Hedgehog is crazy.
Distant relative.
Why is his name not Sonic, yo? Just call him
enjoys
Sonic.
its rest after a full day's work for the kahuna.
Just don't break it.
I could just get you a new one. It cost me like $2.
I don't want a new one. I want the one you gave me.
Safi bought him that hedgehog? That's sweet.
Where did he go, though?
I don't like the looks of this guy.
Draw your attention
Too
inwards and seek
grim
answers within. Inner reflection is the key to enlightenment. Okay, okay.
Finally returned my phone calls, Desmond.
Where did he go, though? We in the admin building. He not in this library, right? No. Let's go look in the mail room. It said the admin building, right? Talk to Vin. Wait, do we have to change?
Died by suicide? But I thought...
Wait, does it matter what world we in? Let's see.
I know you're busy. Give me just a minute of your time.
This better be worth it.
Yasmin gave you this job as a favor, didn't she? For talking to a reporter who was writing about Maya's death?
That's dirty
Your
work.
parents ever teach you to not bring up people's dead friends for no reason?
There is a reason. I promise.
Please, enlighten me.
I'm trying to help myself. I'm trying to help someone.
It might not make a lot of sense, but I'm trying to help someone. And that means learning about Maya.
Maya's been dead for years now. She can't help you or anyone else.
How the hell you know that, though?
Just go with me for a second, okay?
All right.
You said in your statement that Maya was troubled. But that wasn't true, was it? Vin, what really happened?
Y'all can't be having this conversation right outside Yasmin's office.
Ask Lucas Colmenero. It all started in his class. He has Maya's blood on his hands.
You're not saying Lucas
Killed her? Not literally, but... The man deserves every misfortune that befalls him.
Okay,
Like,
so we gotta
for
talk to bro in his
example,
office.
if Safi suspected him of tossing a cow skull through her windshield?
No more free secrets. I have a reputation to protect.
What you mean free secrets, though? Like, you owe me a favor, my bro.
I guess I could reveal one of the other secrets I know.
You and Safi were together. Gwen was framed. You owe me a favor. Do we turn in our favor here, y'all? Let me see. Lucas filed a restraining order against Safi. That's probably the most I want to give, is that he filed a restraining order against Safi. Let me see. That's a good question. Because if I mention that him and Safi were together, he might just turn off. Let me see. Gwen was framed. He ain't gonna understand that. Let's go with this one.
What if I told you that Lucas filed a restraining order against Safi?
Well, I say that Lucas is less dumb than I thought.
So, was that a shiny enough info nugget or not?
Very shiny.
Alright.
So was the cow skull you or not?
Yes.
You fucking jerk.
So
Why? Right?
I mean, you've seen a pissed off Safi before. She's like a force of nature. When I heard her book got squashed, I seized an opportunity to aim her at a deserving target.
So you were what? Protecting Gwen?
That's as much as you get. And now I really do have to get back to work. But, Caulfield, whatever the real reason is for you digging up old history, be respectful to Maya. She suffered enough while she was alive.
So didn't I tell y'all the person who smashed that windshield had to be a guy unless it was dropped from
Max,
real far up and thrown
don't
real
need
hard?
to knock.
I'm not surprised.
My door's always open. Come on in. I want to show you something.
Looks like someone had a party foul.
What? Oh, it's just coffee. I'm a little preoccupied.
Aw, cute.
I'm looking at the room first before I start talking to him.
My son gave that to me a few years ago. I just dug it out of storage. Ah, are you familiar with Araucaria forests? They're all over southern Chile.
I'm not.
Nothing can
I
stop
don't
me.
Holy
I'm all the
cow.
way up.
Holy cow, who? What's up? Welcome in, everybody.
Nothing can stop me. I'm all
Yo,
the way
the
up.
one they call who with the big time raid 41. How y'all doing, y'all? I see Butter Love. I see Miss Count, Smokey, Ryan. How y'all doing? Duluth. How y'all doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. My name is ID. You know, most people call me ID. You know, my name, identity, MF. Today we are playing Life is Strange Double Exposure, and it's basically a murder mystery. We are pretty decently into the game, about the 3rd chapter, and it's getting kind of spicy. It's getting kind of crazy. I hope y'all are doing good. Welcome in, Raiders, of course. Ricky, what's up? Solus, how you doing? Lamagra, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. So on this channel, we play a lot of different games. Like my main game, just like the one they call Who, is Destiny 2. But I've been playing a lot of different games recently. I probably should be on a whole different screen, y'all. Let's go to another screen. This is the screen I should be on. All right, this is the screen I should be on when raids come through. You know, how you doing? I'm doing good, Miss Cam. I'm doing good. Lamagra, yo, what's up? What's up? Smokey, congrats on the raid. Appreciate it, man. Thank y'all for coming in. And Who, thank you so much for bringing the Who crew to the social club to support the channel and the movement to kind of merge communities. Is Blazing still is Blazing still here? Blazing, if you're still here, can you give me a shout out for the one they call Who, please? That would be absolutely stupendous. Or any mod in the channel. Heck yes, you deserve it. I appreciate that. We play a lot of different games on stream. Some of the games you see on the list here are games I'm trying to get to. I have some other consistent games that I like to play, like Destiny 2, Call of Duty, Overwatch, and some of these other games you see like Final Fantasy, God of War, Life is Strange. So we kind of do variety here, but we do have a main game. Anybody who played this Life is Strange series, if you don't want spoilers, I totally understand that. I would definitely accept a lurk, please. I would accept a lurk if you don't want spoilers. This is the most recent Life is Strange, by the way. So I played all of them. I played Life is Strange 1, 2, Before the Storm, Life is Strange True Colors. I played Captain Spirit. All of those are in the universe of Life is Strange, and this is the most recent one that just came out Tuesday. So if you don't want spoilers, I totally get it. Who, if you gotta feed yourself, take care of yourself, and do what you need to do after stream, please feel free to do so. I hope everybody's here warm and well fed. What the hell's going on? What? Oh shit, we got subs. Lamagra, what's up? Thank you so much for the sub. Miss Count, thank you so much for the gifties. Appreciate y'all. We got a little hype train, something light, a little hype train. Stop being such a sweetheart. Miss Count, right? Yes, sir. Got to get your mom started. I appreciate that. Thank you. Like I said, if you want to take care of yourself, Who, please do so. Everyone else, if you want to curl up and watch the game, I would love you to do so. If you don't want the spoilers because you plan on playing it, I would certainly appreciate a lurk. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. Miss Count, what are you doing? So for the love. Another gifty. Y'all are going crazy. I think we got something called a hype train right now, bro. We got a hype train. All right? We got a hype train. Hawks win. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you so. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, relax. Whoa, what is going on? How many gifted? Ray, what is happening? What is going on? What is that? Is crazy. 20 tier 1. Yo. Ray coming in with the 20 tier 1 subs. Insane. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's crazy. That is wild, yo. Believe me, like I bow down, you know. I am not worthy, okay? I am not worthy. MF Center, I see you. How you doing? Sai, how you doing? How you doing? Wow, that's crazy. Thank you so much for those gifters. Thank you for sharing with the community. I appreciate y'all. We appreciate y'all. All we do here is just game and laugh and enjoy each other. Sometimes when we play a little bit of pew pew, we got a little bit of rage on, but we do game and laugh. Thank you so much for sharing with the community. Monkey Burger, I see you. How you doing? Welcome in. Miss. What is happening? Like, what is going on? Y'all are crazy. Miss Count with the gifties. Miss Count with the 5 gifted subs. I love how a motherfucking princess got one. Yo, she got my namesake. She got the MF in her name, yo. Yo, if you got gifted, please thank your gifter. Anytime somebody comes into the channel and shares that kind of love, like I said, I just love that y'all be here. You know, like we don't have to have these. What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? Did we get more subs? What is happening? Wow, that's correct. 10 gifted is crazy. Relax, y'all. Christmas is right around the corner. Please, thank you. But Christmas is right around the corner. Relax, y'all. Relax. Thank you. Y'all are far too kind, yo. My love for streaming is just y'all being here, you know, to be honest, man. I love getting on camera. I love coming in here, playing games to help entertain and have conversations with y'all, make these big decisions that we see inside these games, man. I love that so much. This is all extra and I love it. I love y'all for it. Please, thank y'all, man. Thank you. Yeah, this month is crazy. This is the month. It is, yo, 1,000 biddies is insane. Ray with the 1,000 biddies, crazy work. Thank you. Yo, y'all came in here and showed out. Extra crazy. Man, listen, this is a banger stream, okay? It was a banger stream before that, but I love how y'all coming through showing that love and energy, man. Like I said, I don't even know what to say anymore. Like, this is like different love, yo. Like, this is different love. Like, y'all ever seen when Tom Brady won his first championship, how he had his hands on his head like this? That's how I feel right now. That's crazy. Whoa. What are we doing? Oh my God. 5 more gifted. Miscount. 5 more gifted subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. This is insane. 5,000 is crazy. Y'all showing out? Is that 5,000 bits? That's insane. Hey, the Brady reference, I love it. Hey, listen, you know what I'm saying? We right here. We right here. You know? We right here. Yo, appreciate y'all, man. Y'all are insane. What's up, Crad? How you doing? Soulless, fuck Brady. I ain't mad. You know what I'm saying? I understand. That's not everybody's favorite person. I totally understand. Soulless, don't hold it against me. I went and got food. Let's go, crew. Yo, they are going crazy in here. Like, they are, like, tell them to relax. A motherfucking princess is in the house. Ooh, more biddies, Sinner. Thank you so much. Appreciate y'all. That's crazy. Y'all are insane. Y'all are absolutely insane. Yo, I think my alerts are like stuck. Yes, they are setting a new record. This is crazy. We got a clear level 10. I never, let me tell you something. I never got anywhere near this, yo. Not the slow jog, you know it. If you don't like Brady, you probably like that, right? Destiny bit badges, yes. Oh. Y'all are going check your PayPal. What? What are y'all are going crazy. Yo, I might have to clip this whole thing, bro. Like, what is going on? Y'all are insane. I mean, this is crazy. Crazy. Y'all are crazy. I'm gonna have to go back and clip this whole thing since the raid, bro. Like, this is definitely a brand new record for sure. Like I said, most of the time we just be in here chilling and gaming. This is a different level of love. Like, this is just different. Like, I appreciate y'all. I am not worthy, bro. Like, I am not worthy, okay? I am not worthy. 1069 is insane. Appreciate it. 100 biddies. Sorry, got distracted by the sub game notification. I know. That's crazy. Level 10 is crazy. That is definitely a record. Pip, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Y'all are going crazy. By the way, y'all, we do, whenever I'm live, we go live on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube all at the same time. So we've been trying our best, grinding to try to grow the community. Like, I've been putting out more TikTok shorts, TikTok videos, YouTube shorts, streaming on all 3 platforms, networking with folks, just trying our best to grow the community. Y'all are making this whole journey so much more worth it just by y'all coming here. Like, the people who come here every day, the people for it's your first time, the people coming through with the raid, y'all make this journey so much worth it. I think about y'all like all day, every day. Like, how can I make this thing better for y'all? And y'all are validating that effort every time y'all come in. I appreciate y'all. Do a backflip for y'all. Listen, I might could do it though. This room might not be big enough. All right, it might not be big enough, but one day I might do an IRL stream, tap in, and I might do some backflips, yo. Let me see. Journey like D2, like a D2 soundtrack. True. Yeah, we love Destiny in the house, yo. We love Destiny here. Let me see if I just want to make sure I captured everybody's messages. I like people to know that I see them. So if I missed your message, I'm coming back to it now just to see. Let me see. Biddies for the snapback, not fitties. I see you. I appreciate that. Let me see if I missed any messages. Legendary emote. You like that emote? Little Bobby Shmurda, you know. Halloween is done, so it's Christmas now, right? You know you got a point. You actually got a point.
You're damn right.
You got a point. You definitely got a point. It's the month of thanks. Absolutely. I'm very, very thankful. Just know that I really am, for sure. Let me see. Mine went on to the Who crew. Hey, listen, listen, anytime you show love, as long as you sending out love, people receiving love, that's all that really matter. Okay. That's all that really matter. New record hype train. That's definitely a record, and it probably will not be broken. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm definitely gonna keep it real with you. Well, I don't even know what my record was before. Whatever my record was before, it was that for a long ass time. Okay, so this is probably just never gonna be broken. So y'all are already in the Hall of Fame. Okay, y'all are already in the Hall of Fame. Buddha, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I don't know if I said that. Ricky Fontaine for the 100 biddies. Who crew goes hard.
You're damn right.
You already know. Let me see who else I missed. Let me see the Who crew stay showing love. That's insane love. Ray the GOAT. Hell yeah. We like, so somebody must like this this scene. Somebody must like that. What did I miss? Let me see. Thanks so much for the gifted sub. I've been good lurking here for a while. Appreciate you, Senator. I always know you be coming through showing that love. I appreciate you. Tracy with the 200 biddies. I don't know if I missed that or not. The first time it came through. Yo, appreciate that love. Appreciate that love. I know a new alert came through. I don't know what happened, but we're gonna find out right now. Checking your PayPal is crazy, bro. That is crazy. I kind of low-key want to check it, but at the same time, I probably faint. I'll probably faint if I did. Let me see. Thank you for letting me be the first. Of course. Thank you for coming here. I appreciate you. Smokey, definitely. To clarify, I'm Canadian, so Thanksgiving is a skip. Okay, understood. Level 5. I didn't even realize I must have had that so long ago. Like I said, whatever the record was, it was that for a long time. I've been streaming for about 5 years now. So it was level 5. It was I had it for a long time. Y'all definitely smashed that record. That's crazy. Nah, we got to bring it back another time. Hell yeah. Let me see. We will wreck this record next time. Listen, you don't have to. You've done enough, okay? You've done more than enough. All right? Believe me. Let me see. Nah, it ain't faint worthy. okay. It ain't faint. All right, I'm gonna check it out. 100 biddies, hell yeah. Ryan, appreciate you. Glad to see your hard work and dedication is paying off. Yo, I appreciate that. Listen, let me look, I don't mind stopping the game or none of that. Like I said, y'all showing love, man. I like to do that as well. This is crazy. Like super crazy. I always talk to people all the time. In my community, when I was at TwitchCon, other places, I always talk about you never know what's going on. Oh my God. Holy cow. What just happened? You see? I always talk about you never know what's going on in the mind of a content creator. Like what it takes to keep, upgrading your quality, to become better and more comfortable on camera, to play games and do it in a way that's entertaining, to put stuff together, to add things for your community. You never know like how often our mind is like constantly working on, how can I make this better? How can I make my emotes better? What kind of equipment can I get to make this look sharper or sound better? Like it's so much thought that go into it. And then on top of it, it's like, you wanna make sure that you understand how to bring in more viewers. And then when you have days where it's not like stuff is not like going the way you might have planned it, or you're not quite sure about the track, the direction you going in, like all the unknowns. I'm trying to figure out how to say this properly. Like all the unknowns, the downtimes where you feel like you're not doing good enough, or you don't feel like you are your best version of yourself, or you're not doing as well as you expected, like all these different self-doubt things that we deal with. So days like this, even without all the subs, just the love coming this way, just who coming in and being like, I'm gonna share my community with this community because I can trust this person to treat my community in a way that is that is acceptable, that they will feel loved and at home, and they can be themselves and all that stuff. That's a super big deal. That's a super big deal to be able to do that. Especially he sent mad people over, that's a big deal. Then y'all go in here going crazy like this is prime weekend or something. Like that's like, y'all don't know just how much joy y'all bring, how much stress relief y'all bring, how much y'all push this culture of streaming forward with this kind of energy. I can only pray that one day I have that many people in here that I could just dump on y'all one day and we go crazy. Because believe it's coming. I believe it's coming. That's why I'm on 3 different platforms. That's why I'm doing all this extra content stuff. I'm trying my best to gain more people in the community to be able to share that love with other people and let people know that we are here too. So I love y'all, man. I appreciate that. Like I said, y'all don't know what goes on in our minds as content creators unless you are a content creator and somebody who is taking it seriously and really cares about what they do. Like it's a lot. It is a lot. Let me read that. Let me read what y'all saying real quick. Let me get back to it because I want to make sure I catch everybody. We got another 1,000 bits. That's crazy. Truth that. Facts. I get what you mean. I feel you. Okay. So we getting there. And when the depression hits, that's right. Matter of fact, Shoot, matter of fact,
You're damn right.
yes, when that depression hits, like people don't understand, bro. Like we go through a lot. Now I happen to have a real life job. This is not my full-time thing. If it was my full-time thing, I'd be sleeping under a cardboard box under a bridge. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it all the way real, okay? This is not my full-time job. I would not be able to survive because like I told y'all just smashed this record. This doesn't happen every day, all right? This is brand new territory for this community. But that depression, not feeling like you enough sometimes, like that self-doubt, when you're an entrepreneur in that kind of lane, like everything counts. Let me read this. When the depression hits, everything about content creation becomes so bad. That's very true. Identity is a real one. No, you a real one, okay? You are my namesake. We both got the MF in our name because we stand for that. You feel me? Christmas came early. It sure did. It sure did. Now I know, okay, see, man, hard work pays off. And listen, I be trying, bro. I be going to bed like, damn. I be trying to sleep in the middle of the night, and I be like, yo, what can I do better? Like, what? Like, Saturday. Was it Saturday? What day was it? Who was in here? I think Blazing was in here. Maybe Tracy was in here. When I had to fix my TikTok stream, I had to fix that live on stream. I had to fix my OBS because it went all wacky and all my overlays went everywhere. Like all these sort of disastrous things that happen when you streaming. All that hard work to put things together. I'm telling you, people think it's easy. It's really not easy. I'm telling you, it's not easy, especially to put on a great performance for people too. Dealing with all those things. You're very welcome. I appreciate that. Streaming is the hardest job. It's definitely one of the hardest jobs. I don't know if it's the hardest because there's some people who work really hard out there doing other things, but it is very difficult. I'll say that for sure. Let me see what else. Streamers have to be extremely strong mentally. Facts.
You're damn right.
I'm sure it takes a lot of, it does. It really does. But days like this, it don't take anything out of me. It puts stuff, it pours love into me. It pours love into this community. Like it revitalizes me. It makes me say to myself, I should keep going. I should keep going. It's like positive reinforcement. Just y'all being here, not even talking about the subs, the bits and all that other craziness y'all was doing. I'm just talking about y'all being here. It validates me saying, I should keep doing this. I'm on the right path. Somebody likes what I'm doing. All this effort is being appreciated. That's what it's doing for me, to be honest. It truly does. You can't ever stop being on. That's true. Slow days make you question. That is a fact, bro. Some of the scariest shit ever is when I press the live button because I think to myself, and that's just me being vulnerable with y'all. We do this in this community. I hope y'all are cool with that. We do this in this community all the time. I'm okay with being vulnerable, all right? So the scariest shit in the world for me is like when I press live, are people, there's a possibility people not gonna show up. Maybe it's because they don't like the game that I'm playing. Maybe they was watching my channel and was like, yo, I really could do better than this, fuck this guy. You know what I mean? Like it could be anything because you never really know. Like you never really know. You could press the button and go live and have 40 people waiting for you. You could press the button and go live and be streaming for 4 hours and only one person show up. You could be streaming for 6 hours and nobody show up. Like you just don't know. Like you just never know. It's worth it. Should I keep doing this? True. Yeah, I see that it seems a lot of stress having to be there constantly, but all streamers out there are appreciated. I feel that way. I'm gonna be honest. I hear you and I'm receiving that. I feel that because I do have consistent people that show up all the time. And believe it or not, when you're a streamer like on my level of streaming, which is not to say I'm some grand level, I'm talking about a really smaller community streamer, I really notice when people don't come to the channel no more. I really notice that because I only get a certain amount of people. So it's not like I got 2,000 or 1.2K watching me, right? Where you won't really notice. I notice when people don't come no more. I'm like, damn, I did something wrong. I messed up somewhere or I stopped doing something that was working. So like those kind of drastic shifts in energy and in confidence, they all matter. They all matter. That's why I try to make sure I treat them all as individuals and that they know that I see them, that the love I got for them is real. That's why I don't mind stopping this game to give y'all attention because y'all doing y'all stopping y'all life to come in here and give me attention. Y'all came from who? Y'all could have been like, look, who is done streaming? That's our favorite person. Let's go do what the hell else we got to do on a Sunday. You know what I mean? That's what y'all could be doing. But y'all came to spend time with me, and I'm never going to forget that, like ever. I'm talking about elephant memory. I'm just not going to forget it. Let me finish reading. Let me see. But we try to be bad motherfuckers, but sometimes we feel weak. That's true. But I'm gonna tell you this, MF Princess. I'm gonna tell you this. Being weak is really being strong. Listen, I work in a high school and I always teach my kids that. I teach my kids that all the time. Stop acting like you gotta be a tough, impenetrable robot, because you don't have to be that. Like, being vulnerable is the greatest strength, because you are already securing yourself to be able to show that side of yourself and not feel weak. You feel what I'm saying? My name is Christmas. Hell yeah. I was here. You was here, Blazing, when I went through all that technical shit. Like, you was definitely here. That's wild. Tech difficulties make us stronger. When I tell you tech difficulties, that's like the hardest thing I struggle with. It kills my mood. When I went live, this was Saturday. No, not this Saturday, last Saturday, right? You won't see it because I deleted the VOD, okay? But when I went through all that technical stuff, it really killed my mood because I was so excited to stream that day. But I got it back because when I did go live and completed my mission, which is to stream that day and provide the content, people came through in full force. It was a banger stream, and I felt really good about that. But to start it off, when everything all over the place, my overlays are not, formatted the way I wanted them to, and all types of stuff was just crazy. I was like, bro, I always think about, what about the... That's good. Ray, relax, Ray. Relax, Ray. Listen, I always think about, I appreciate them gifties too. I definitely appreciate that. I always think about, what about if this was this person's first time ever coming to the channel and they see that all of my stuff is all over the place, it don't look organized, my audio is messed up and all this crazy shit. I worry about this shit all the time. I think about that all the time. So it's a lot. Let me read what Ray has to say. Let me see. 988 is the suicide and crisis hotline of Free Confidential. True, very true. And we need that out there. That provides support for anyone experiencing mental health, substance use, and an emotional crisis. It's available 24/7. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be connected to a trained counselor who can listen, provide support, and help you find resources to get through tough times. Whether you or someone you know is struggling, 988 is there to offer immediate help. I love that. Thank you for putting that in there, because we all go through a lot of stuff. Ray, thank you for doing that. Thank you. Big dubs. Yo, thank you so much for that, Ray. I appreciate you. Help me help you. Facts. Just people showing up, MF Princess, that's the thing. It's so much tied to just people showing up. Like, when you supporting a streamer, like a lot of y'all came from Who's Stream, that does so much, because what happens is, and I hate it, forgive me if I'm explaining something that you already know, but I feel like it's on my heart and I just be having to say this stuff because some people just don't know how it works. So when you send them people over or you show up to somebody's stream, that does a lot for that streamer's confidence, the motivation, all that stuff. But it also does a lot that people see, hey, it's 40 plus, 50 plus people in this channel. This channel must be lit. People like it here. Let me check out what they got going on. And that becomes a potential new viewer, a potential new community member, a potential new sub, a potential new person that'll share your channel and follow your movement. It does so much. Like, just you being there does so much. Like on TikTok, for example, just smashing the like button and being in the channel, just tapping that heart on your screen, that does so much. On YouTube, even just lurking does so much. Like, it's insane. I love y'all. Let me get back and finish reading. I know Ray is going crazy. Somebody snatched Ray wallet from him. Like somebody, y'all are good friends, Snatch that person's wallet, for real. He is providing resources if anybody needs it. Yes, he is. You have a great attitude. I look forward to checking out your stream on a consistent basis. Pip, thank you so much. I appreciate that. It means the world. We play a lot of different games. variety games, like I showed you on the raid screen, which you still, but it's not on this channel. Is it not on this channel? Let me see. Hold on. Let me make sure I got on the right spot. Yeah, there we go. So we just to give you an idea, we do play a lot of different games on stream. So you will see Destiny and a bunch of other games, but that'll give you an idea of what we do. We also have the ticker below to show games that I have streamed on the channel. Let me see. Back to lurking. MF Princess, I love you so much. Thank you for always thinking of me. I appreciate you. Thank you. Let me see. I'm slaying the Apex. Go crazy. Get them dubs for me. Twitch screwed me over last week. No noties went out. Talked to myself for 2 hours. I become such a master at talking to myself. I've been doing it for so long, Miss Count, so I feel you. I'm sorry about that. I really do try to be there for you, Miss Count. Yeah, Miss Count's goated. I'll be in her channel. She know. You will have my full support. Dedicate to anyone who advocates for good mental health. Appreciate that, Ray. First of all, I'll have you know, Ray, I'm assuming you're still here. I know people are moving and shaking, right? I work in mental health. My degrees are in social work, okay? So I definitely support mental health. It's a big thing for me, you know what I mean? I always do promote the service. It's what my stream is all about. Hell yeah, hell yeah. It shows for sure. What did Ricky say? People say they don't get the noti all the time. Yeah, they do. I hear that a lot. You stream, yo, smash that like button. I mean, smash that. I'm like, smash that like button like I'm in a YouTube video. Somebody drop some follows for these good folks, y'all. A lot of streamers in here. Just because we have a favorite doesn't mean we can't find new friends. I love that. That's how I feel. He does sometimes. Let me see. He does, and it's good content. Make sure to support a fellow crew member. Yo, drop that follow. Let me make sure I get Ray too as well. Anybody else who's streaming here, let me know. Not gonna lie, work on staying impenetrable. Just a personal goal. Got you. I understand. Some people like it's necessary for some people. Like we all need our own personal armor. You know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta protect yourself from the world. The world is evil sometimes and mean sometimes. You gotta be able to protect your energy and protect your peace. Let me see. Let me finish out. Make sure I read. He does sometimes. Doesn't good content. Okay, got that. I wish I could have multiple people's tabbed, just a mobile viewer. Miss Count, you know what's crazy? On Twitch, right? Did you know that if you have one, yo, SQ, thank you for that alert. I appreciate you. Monkey Burger, have a great night. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for everything. I appreciate you. Did you know that on Twitch, if you have more than 5 people tabbed, you don't, after the fifth person tab, it doesn't count as a viewer for that person. Did you know that? That's a crazy thing. So it makes you only be able to fully actually support 5 of your friends. What if you got 30, 40 friends who stream? You gotta now choose and decide who's more important for the day or for the section of the day to support, which is crazy. I hate that, but it's true. Not gonna lie, we're gonna say impenetrable. I read that one. I'm a little bit more upset, so I changed the channel. Oh, that's from the TV thing. Yo, Ray out here going crazy with the gifties. I appreciate you for sure. Let me read down, make sure I got everything. Your community always know when you're feeling down and always show up. That is very, very true. Very true. And I've noticed that. Bring weak, but be having the courage to face hardships is strength. That's true. And welcome in Dark. I see you. I've never seen him get shouted out. Had no clue. Yo, somebody, hey Blazing, can we get a shout out for Ray? Let's change that today. Let's get a shout out for Ray Sean Essie. Let's get a shout out for Ray, please, if we can. Who you telling to relax? That's it. He doesn't have a consistent schedule. That's why he kind of does it whenever he feels like it. You know, that's what's up though. To be able to do it. 20 gifted subs is crazy. That's crazy. Why? Like, that's crazy. Ray, relax, Ray. Relax. I appreciate you. Let me see. Big Dubs, that's crazy. Just being a good guy he is. Facts. Okay. God damn, that's what I'm saying. Got a picture with Identity, the Jealous Crew. Yes, we did. We did get a picture right there at TwitchCon, y'all. Yeah, let me see. I don't know if y'all seen the picture. Let's pull a picture up for those of you who want to see it. The one they call who? Hold on real quick. It's in the Discord. Let me pull it up because we got that picture up there. We definitely got the picture. I'm gonna show y'all the Discord picture when I ran into the one they call who. This the picture right here, y'all. Oh, y'all can't even see it. Hold on. This is us at TwitchCon, y'all. Me and the one they call who. Let me see. You are clear and articulate and well spoken. I'm sure you're an awesome teacher, counselor, or whatever it is you do. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Buddha Jelly. Am jealous. We are meanie. I got a lurk. Yo, Miss Count, thank you for the lurk. Glad I redeemed the raid for you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you did that too. Thank you so much for sharing the community, helping to share that community with me. I appreciate that. Big Dubs, appreciate you. Have a good night. You have a good night as well. Sinner, I see you. Smokey, I see you. Thanks for the gifted sub. Ray was going crazy. Ray probably get, yo, Santa Claus will be looking here and be like, yo, I got a gifted sub from Ray today. That's awesome, man. Working for mental health. People like you are appreciated. Thank you. You don't know how much that feels the emptiness that you have sometimes, putting out so much energy to help people. That helps refill that bucket for sure. I seen the monkey burger one. Miss Count, Ray, and are all streamers. I got Miss Count, I got Ray. Sai, where's Sai? Somebody, can you, let me see, let me do the follow for now. Let me make sure I do it now so I don't forget. Let me make sure I do that now. I gotta hit Ray for a follow also. Let me make sure I do that now so I can pull up and show love as well. All right, I'm gonna hit Sai. I got Sai with the follow. I got Ray tab over here. Let me hit that follow over there so I don't forget as well. I'm already following Miss Count, so I'll be in Miss Count streams already. Yo, Macra, thank you for everything. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate you. Thank you. Let me see. I think your guys' picture is still in the Who Crew Discord. Hell yeah. Let's see. I seen that. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Gonna go back to lurking, MF Center. Get ready for tomorrow. Hell yeah. Appreciate you. All right, y'all. Let's get back in here and complete this chapter. Big love. Pardon me. Big love to the Who Crew. All right. Woo. That was crazy. I gotta go back and clip that whole thing. That was insane. All right, let's get back. Now that we're caught up, congrats again. Smokey, I appreciate you. Thank you for the love, everybody. Thank you. What the hell, Blazing? I see you, Blazing. You like that screen, Blazing? Appreciate you. All right. Ricky Fontaine. I said Ricky Fontaine.
There's the name.
Oh, that.
All right.
A fan sent it to me. He's quite famous, actually.
All right, let's go.
Do you follow much football?
Not really.
All right, let's talk to dude. We got some questions for Lucas, Mr. Lucas over here.
What did you want to show me?
You want to be like me when you grow up?
Take a look at that.
I want to be like you, Ricky Fontaine. He letting us look. Okay, the restraining order. We've seen this.
He actually did it. Did I make the right choice? Should I have told Safi about this?
Let's read this. Let me see. Change my name to Ricky MF. You won't. You scared, yo. What's up, Smokey? You scared, bro. Blazing MF. What's wrong with y'all? I dare y'all to do it. I don't think y'all would, but I dare y'all. That'd be crazy. I might have to change the community to the MFers, yo. Let me see. All right. Granting in part a temporary restraining order and setting the date for preliminary injunction hearing. This matter having come before the court on plaintiff Lucas Colmenero motion, temporary restraining order, preliminary and permanent injunction motion, and his verified complaint hereby finds and orders as follows. Based on the facts, when you say, how can you say facts and alleged back to back? That don't even make sense. Is it a fact or is it alleged? Lucas Colmenero's verified complaint and the motion and supporting affidavits, Lucas has established the following requisite elements for a temporary restraining order, which is crazy. Tracy, no MF? That is so funny. I dare y'all to do that. Y'all ain't gonna do that. Y'all just talking crazy. When I get to the computer, that's cap, yo. Super cap.
Stop the cap.
These MFers be wild. That's pure cap, yo. All right, let me see. But I love the love, though.
A movie? Holy shit. Now I don't have to read the rest of the book.
I got some great news for you. Olympus Mons Pictures is interested in the film rights for Wilder Beast in These. And if y'all wondering, the guy who I'm talking to, the Wilder Beast in These is a book that he wrote. Who he happens to also be a professor at the school that we at right now. I'll call you more details next step, so keep an eye out. Underpaid author wrangler, Samuel. All right, let's see what you're doing over here. What is that?
A pen so fancy I'd be nervous to write with it.
All right. We're gonna look at the computer too.
Lucas has been having some late nights.
All right, let's look at the computer right now.
This is actually a really cool shot. I hope Robbie's doing okay.
That's his son, okay. All right, so what are we looking for then? The restraining order, oh, wait, we read the email, right? Okay.
It's a temporary one. I bought myself 2 weeks to find some solid evidence. I know you may not be thrilled. Safi's your friend. But it's giving me a lot of peace of mind, so thank you.
I'm gonna say don't thank me, really, because I'm not really sure about bro, to be honest.
You don't have to thank me. It was none of my business. Shouldn't have been looking through your stuff in the first place.
I don't disagree. But no harm done. But I'm sure that's not why you came to my office.
We got some questions for you, bro. Let's start with the movie deal and see where he's at with that, because I'm assuming we get to ask all these questions.
I don't mean to pry, but I couldn't help seeing that email from your agent.
Oh, no worries. It's an incredible feeling. Getting chosen for the big screen. About time, right? Just don't tell people yet. Okay, Max? These sorts of things, they have to be announced properly. I'm thinking at Krampus.
Krampus?
Probably. I have a call with my agent later. I'll get the details then.
Okay. We're going to ease into the Maya conversation because that's where we really want to go. So let's ask him about his son because we saw the picture.
How's Robbie doing?
Still angry with me, but we're making progress. I canceled a few things to go to his taekwondo match. I think it made him happy.
Why aren't you at that Burlington book event?
The book expo? I pulled out.
I pulled out is crazy.
Didn't seem important, what with everything happening to Robbie and all this.
All right, let's talk about Maya. That's the reason why we're here.
I was wondering, what can you tell me about Maya Okada?
Everybody has that same
Why
reaction.
you ask?
Surely you know why I'm asking. Better than anyone else.
Look at his face.
I'm afraid I don't, actually.
Look how serious he got.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a phone call to take with my agent, so if you could see yourself out.
Look how, like, his whole demeanor changed just by bringing her up. All right, so we got to find information about Maya. Would it be inside his office? Let's see. We already talked to Vin in the admin building. All right, so let's leave like he told us to, and then we have to go back to the death or the dead world to see if we can find something about her.
Well, that was a bust. Won't be able to snoop around in here either.
Okay. So we can't. Where can we find information about Maya then? What's this say?
Fuck. This doesn't look so great for Gwen.
That's crazy. That's an HR issue. You shouldn't be putting that on the door for everybody to see, that she's been suspended for further investigation. That's crazy. That's a HIPAA violation.
Professor's sitting on the table?
That's nasty work. Let me see. Unattended laptop.
I can't imagine being this trusting. Don't they know there's snoops like me around?
Oh shit. We gotta talk to Loretta. Bruh, why?
Hey, Loretta. Oh, hi, Miss Caulfield. How are you?
Have you talked to Reggie since yesterday?
Reggie? Reggie Kagan? Business major Reggie?
Crap! Wrong Loretta, Max.
You know what? Ignore me. I am lost in space. End of the semester, right?
Yeah. Yeah, totally.
Anyway, catch you later, Loretta.
Oh, see, we only had one chance. I thought we should maybe ask her all those questions. But didn't she kind of allude to being able to see the same things we could see?
The art department really pushes for self-expression in every medium. I like that about Cal. Oh, wow. These are, extremely creepy. Sorry.
This school's success means a lot to Yasmin.
Okay. So where can we find information on... Now let's go talk to her. This is the reason she... Wait, she's not sitting there no more.
If we can't sit on tables, where are the cool kids expected to sit?
Bro, the staff
In
member broke the table.
chairs?
Imagine.
Like a bunch of squares?
My younger self might have thought this would make an edgy photo.
Okay, so who do we got? Wait. Oh, we can go in his office. Let's see. Until tomorrow. Okay. All right, this would be a good. We should be able to find something about Maya on here. And let me find out he had an old school OG Gateway computer. Do they even make Gateway computers
All right.
anymore?
Let's see what I can find about Maya. These folders are all from this year. I doubt I'll find anything about Maya. That's a lot of junk. But maybe what I need is somewhere in there.
Okay, so we got all that stuff on the table. Let's look at it from start to finish.
I didn't realize just how much Lucas's book has resonated with people. Yasmin did one of these? Well, this at least confirms Maya took his class.
Maya, Safi, and Vin were all in his class. That's important to know, because 2 of them are dead.
Of course, Lucas is the type of asshole that makes you buy his own book for class.
He loved himself for doing that. Like, he's definitely in love with himself.
Oh, why were Lucas and Maya meeting so much? This can't be a repeat of what happened at my high school. One time was far too many.
That's a reference to the first game, y'all. What's the note?
M.O. That could definitely be Maya Okada.
Can't believe that Lucas Camaro wants to be my mentor. Going to bring in what I have so far. Tomorrow I'm a little stuck on where to go next, so maybe you can help me brainstorm. Excited to see what you think. Okay, Smokey, I see you. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Let me see, what's this? This is LQ instead of GQ? Bruh.
Maybe he reads it for the articles.
Bruh. So I feel like we looked at everything there. Like, I'm so nervous looking through his office without him being here, because I'm wondering when in one of these times when she's doing her snooping around is she gonna get caught? Because you got to know that's bound to happen eventually, right? Let's snapshot this. This is a gold typewriter. Let's snapshot this. How often you get to see one of those?
Shiny, and probably hasn't typed a word in years. Kind of like Lucas.
All right, that's that. Let's see what else. What else we got? A photo. So who ransacked his office?
How'd they get in here? Jesus, some of these items are priceless. I've got a lot on my plate. I don't need this right now. Where the hell's Yasmin? Where's security?
First Gwen's slashed tires. Now Lucas's office? What's going on?
Somebody
in this timeline?
slashed Gwen's tires. That's 2 cars that were violated. The broken window and the slashed tires for Gwen. He did. He definitely did.
Guess normal drip just doesn't cut it for Professor Colmenero.
All right, so we got advanced reader copy. We got this area here. What's in this drawer?
Looks like a fun read. I didn't know Lucas did fun.
All right, what else we got? So keep in mind, y'all, these are different things that was on the desk than when he was here, because we in the deaf world or the dead world. So let's see.
Seems like at least one student remembers Lucas fondly.
It's been years. You probably don't remember me, but I was hoping you do me the honor of being the first one to read this. My publisher would go crazy for a blurb, but that's not what's important. You inspired me so much as an undergrad. I just want you to tell me your thoughts. Okay, so he respects this person's opinion on literature.
That's probably his ex-wife. They look really happy here.
And the sun. Okay. Let's reset it the way it was, just in case. Let's look at the mug if that has any importance.
World's okayest dad. Might be the first time Lucas didn't oversell himself.
Okay, I think the computer's closed. We can't really do nothing with the computer. Where else can we look to find something for Maya?
Poor devil. Banished to the hell from whence he came.
I think we interacted with just about everything in here.
Don't think I've ever seen this sort of tree in the wild.
Yeah, we pretty much.
The Scholes Award for Literary Excellence. They're handing out typewriters now for writing books.
Yeah, I think we are clear on here. There's nothing else in that room for us to engage with, so.
Audrey? I'm worried about Kim.
So am I. None of my attempts to reach out have
any of my calls. I think she's blocking them.
Hold on. We didn't do that in his room, so let's see if there's anything we could do that with. Ah! Uh-huh. You not gonna talk, bro? It's gotta be something, right? Okay, so we got nothing from him in here. All right, so let's look elsewhere then. Find information about Maya. Who would know information about Maya? What's in? Let's look in this office over here.
You're right. Oh, roses. What if we sent her roses? Everyone likes.
Guard your ankles.
But are roses too basic? I
Okay,
don't want
nothing in here.
Low-hanging fruit.
You're right. It has to be perfect. We should research.
This must be the professor Sophie TA'd for. She mentioned he liked to tear this one kid down, but failing him is harsh.
Who is Martin Hart? And why were they failed? All right, let's see. Change your grade?
Shit. I need a password to change the grades. I bet Sophie wouldn't mind me helping out one of her favorite students.
I'm not going to do that. We're not going to violate her. This game was interesting. Smokey, have you never... It is. First of all, it is. But have you never tried Life is Strange at all? Any of the previous ones? It is certainly... Like, I like decision-based games. I know that can be kind of niche for people. Like, I played, like, the Detroit Become Human. All of the Dark Pictures anthologies. The Quarry. Until Dawn. Borderlands.
Then boom! The spaceship
The Walking
crashes
Dead.
right in the middle of a park, and this alien crawls out of the hatch.
That
So I like these kinds of games. Right now,
for a student project.
we trying to
I'm only
figure
gonna
out
shoot the trailer.
why
I
our
figure
friend
I
was
can cut
killed,
costs doing some
and we
old
also
school
trying to figure out why
practical
Maya was killed, because it
Like you
all
got a
seems
plan?
connected.
Still very ambitious.
Go big or go home, right?
So we're doing like some sort of detective work right now.
I'd been meaning to ask Diamond about her new movie. It's nice to see her so excited about something other than Moses. Lo-fi ambient bellows to chill/study to. A classic.
All right, who would know something about Maya though? We still got to talk to Dude. We still have to talk to Lynn at the admin office, right? Let me see. At the admin building. Yeah, let's go. Maybe we can get information from him. I don't know, because I don't see anything else that'll lead us to information. Where did I change again? Here? Maybe we can get information now. Let's see who's around. We can't talk to Loretta. That's shut down. We can't talk to them. She's not there. Lucas is in there, but he don't want to talk to us. He was like, fuck you, get out of my office. These people don't have any options to speak with them. Oh, people's in here. Let's see if anybody... No? Okay. So let's go back to the admin building and see if we can get Vin to talk to us. Because we haven't completed that part yet. And we're supposed to. Because it's still selected. Let me see. Admin building.
I have to talk to Lucas. Now.
But we did talk to Lucas though. Unless we gotta find him in the using the dead world. Let's talk to him real quick and see. Oh, we can't.
Lucas is at the center of this. I have to go find him.
Wait, so can we find him? Let me see them real quick. I'm trying to see if we can change. Can we change rooms? Wait, find out more information about Maya. Can we find out anything on his desk? Kermit, monthly planner. Let's
What
see.
did Vin changing Yasmin's schedule must have been agonizing for both her and Vin.
All right, no. Let me see.
Say cheese, little guy.
Gotta go. Gotta get a little man to sleep. Okay. Glad I was experiencing the crazy hype train. That was very, very crazy. You a real one? No, you a real one. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, man. Yo, appreciate you, Ricky. Thank you for coming through and supporting. All right, we gonna Vin's computer. Can we go in his computer?
Looking for gigs out on the West Coast, huh? Break a leg, Vin.
Okay.
I don't blame Vin for wanting to ditch Caledon and get a fresh start.
All right, let's go back to Dude and see if we can, Lucas, meaning the professor we was just talking to, and see if we can.
What did you do to Maya, Lucas?
Okay, we can't talk to security officer. Okay, let's go back to the fine arts building. I see you blazing. Hell yeah. All right. All right, let's see, can we find Lucas? Because he wasn't, once we went into the dead world, he wasn't in his office no more. So is he around here somewhere? Because we can't get back into his office to talk to him. Not right now, at least.
No, Lucas. Sounds like a great time to take a look around inside.
We did, though. I'm gonna go back in there, y'all. But we did look around inside already. Let me see. It gotta be something that we missing in there, because we able to still go back into that room. And normally once we completed a room, you're not able to go back in. This is Gwen's door. Yeah. All right, let's go back in here. Because it's got, whatever we looking for gotta be in here. But I'm trying to figure, what am I missing though? Like, what did I not investigate? You like that emo, Smokey? That's one of my favorite emotes, I'm not gonna lie. What am I missing though? So the first time we came in here like that, he wasn't standing up, he was sitting in his chair over here. Now he's standing up.
No way Lucas doesn't lock up his stuff. Which means there's probably a key.
Okay, if there's a key, where is it? We saw the snowman light up, right? Where would the key be? Those are your favorite ones? You like all the brand new ones, huh? I'm always looking for, because you seen I had some other emotes. They was just there as placeholders as I got the, got the new emotes. So I changed my old GT out for the new ones. But I'm always looking at, how to give back to y'all, to give y'all something else to utilize, and would it be fun for y'all. Where would the key be though? She said there's got to be a key, right? Maybe I got to go out there and listen to them talk. Because there's nothing in here right now. Let me go out there and see if I can get other people, hear other people talk. Hold on. Can I do that in the live world? I'm trying to see if I could do, can I do that in the live world? Can I make it? Can I do this same power in the live world? Because if I can, then that'll be what I need to do. I need a new gun emote. I have one. It's right here. It's a tier 3 though. Like the other one was. This person here is talking. Who are you talking to? And we're not hearing nothing, so. Well, we was trying to eavesdrop, but, you know, didn't get. Let's go back to this world and see if we can hear people once we do that. He's not talking? What the heck am I missing? Yo, we are lost, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, I may have to look this one up. Let me look this one up because I'm not quite sure. Like, I've been in that office. I feel like it's something I might have just overlooked. Hold on, let me look it up somewhere. Let me type it in there. Let's see, because I want to be able to get through that part. I have no clue what I'm looking for anymore. This is the first time. Let me see. I don't even know if there's even any kind of walkthrough for the game, to be honest. Let me see. Yeah, I don't even know if there's a walkthrough for it. Considering it's such a decision-based game, I'm not sure. I guess we just gonna have to figure it out, which is fine. It's just gonna take a while. Let me see. Oh wait, there might be one. Let me see. Listen to the how to find more information about Maya. Let's see. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Well, at least we know now. That's crazy. It had to be something in there. I knew it had to be something in that room. Well, we figured it out. Well, learned about it. All right, that's fine. So let's go back to the dead world like we're supposed to. It is, yeah, true. It's a simple solution too. Wait, we back in the living world, sorry. It's a simple solution also, like of what it is, what we gotta do.
That's probably his ex-wife.
There's the key
They
right
look
there.
really happy here. What a strange place to find a key. Must be significant.
And that would go to, not the cabinet. We know it don't go to the cabinet. No, it was on this. It was on the family photo.
That's not what I was expecting. Wait, 1,000,000 miles beneath my feet? I know this. Maya wrote this.
If she wrote this is worth reading because we want to know what the hell happened to her. Something less pointed, more metaphor. In a city, the beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. But that was later. Now I was trembling, freezing cold on a January morning. I took a step toward the moving truck, glanced back at the people gathering on the curb, and instantly understood what it felt like to drown. That's crazy. My parents were looking at each other, and Obasan was looking at the ground. An outsider might see this as obstinance, disapproval at my departure, but I knew they'd be crying, and they didn't want me to see. These people own my soul, I thought. Separating them was like trying to breathe underwater. All I could do was thrash. 18 is too young. Hannah is only a girl, Abasan said over dinner the night before, talking about me like I wasn't there. She's American, said my father. Like that explained it. We're all American now. Okay. All of us except my brother Kato. He had his job in Tokyo. Not even wild horses could drag him from Japan. So she was Japanese. Maya was, I guess, by Osada, I think her last name is. I guess it makes sense. She's Japanese. Okay. Those same wild horses that took me from the only home I've ever known across 200 miles of highway to a city with a beast at its center. Something happened to her. Who the hell is the beast? Because she wasn't the beast at first. Where inside that labyrinth, the people who owned my soul would have it torn away from them. This notion of displacement would translate no matter the country.
Come on, there's gotta be a copy.
Way too easy. What's good, my goat?
10 of them.
How you doing? Welcome in. I really wanted to try this game. You should. Have you played any other Life is Strange game?
Holy shit. It's the same.
I like it. I played every game in the franchise so far. This is the newest one.
Lucas does have blood on his hands. This is what I've been missing this entire time.
This is Max, by the way. This is Max. She's just older now. So, way too easy. This is how it goes. It goes Life is Strange. Life is Strange Before the Storm, which is a prequel to Life is Strange. Then it's Life is Strange 2, which is a whole separate story from the other two games I just mentioned, right? Then it's Life is Strange, then it's Captain Spirit, which is a DLC, which connects to Life is Strange 2. Then it's Life is Strange True Colors, which is its own separate story. And this one right here, you could consider this to be a continuance of Life is Strange, of Max's story from the first game, in a way, because she's older now.
I have to talk to Safi. Safi, hey.
But that's the same Max from the first game.
Stay strong, Habibti.
5 games in
You know where to find me.
It's crazy, bro. Life is Strange is a great game. Yesterday we was running Black Ops 6, bro. I was gonna let you jump in and run some games with me.
Is something wrong?
Oh, you want to talk to me now? I've got nothing to say to you.
Oh shit.
Safi,
what? Did you spread my business to someone else? Dig up a couple more clues?
Shit.
She knows I've been asking questions.
She big mad.
I'm not sure who you've been talking to, but I have a good reason.
Oh, you have a good reason. Well, in that case, what's your good reason, Max?
Damn. We could say I can't tell you, which is just gonna piss her the fuck off more. Or we could say I'm trying to help you, but we also can't tell her the real reason why in front of this guy. So I'm gonna say I'm just trying to help you and follow that lead. See what happens.
I'm worried about you. I think there might be someone that means you harm.
Yeah. Me too.
Oh, okay. So we connected with that.
I don't have the energy for this. I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
Oh, shit. I think we would have got that response either way, though. No matter what we would have said. Because she was already pissed. It's hard to be rational when you mad. I think she was talking about you. Yeah. It's hard to be rational when you mad. So she wasn't going to receive what we were saying anyway. Like, she had it in her mind that she was supposed to be pissed at us.
I spent so many nights like this when I was on the road. Diners, bars, hotels. I liked being alone then. At least, I think I did. Chloe's probably partying.
You might.
She'd pick up for me.
You should give Chloe a call.
But it's not up to her to take care of me anymore.
She'd probably be glad to hear from you after all that time.
Just sit here feeling sorry for myself. I need some company. I could ask Amanda to help me drown my sorrows.
We still gotta speak to, okay, leave the bar in the living room. We got mad shit to do. Okay, let's see. Journal. No, I'm sorry, not journal. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay. So we got certain things to do in this space here. Let's see. Speak to Amanda in the living world. We're gonna do that. Leave the, okay. Let's talk to Gwen and see what Gwen got going on.
Hey, Gwen.
Oh, Jesus Christ, here we go.
I'm sorry to bother you, but I really think you should take a look at the footage. It's weird. Like, game-changingly weird. I think you should fight this.
I'll look into it. Anything else?
No, that's all. I hope. Just take care.
So I'm assuming that means we ruled Gwen out, maybe? Because take care sound like a long goodbye to me. All right, let's go talk to Amanda.
You sport? Working hard or hardly working?
Sport? You cosplaying as a boomer dad today?
Hey, you said it first.
I doubt it. Old sport is more my style anyway. It's finals week, isn't it? Everyone that's come in here lately has that same frazzled look. A drink to ease your troubles.
Shot, please.
Are we wanting a gasoline on fire flavor experience? Or a sickly sweet, rated grandma's liquor cabinet kind of taste?
Damn, we don't want the grandma, yo. I think we've been through enough. We gotta get that gasoline on fire. That's what we need. Yo, she been through enough trauma. We need that gasoline on fire, okay? Well, I don't know. What y'all think? Gasoline on fire or grandma's liquor? Grandma's liquor could get, because, hey, listen, if you know OGs like I know OGs, Grandma's liquor be hitting too. All right? Gas. I'm with you. We need that gas.
Let's do the gasoline.
I want to burn my throat off. It's
throat off.
crazy.
Shitty mezcal? All of the smoke, none of the dip.
Taste buds are overrated.
That look like devil juice. That shit red. Why is it red?
How are we feeling now?
Like I keep thinking I've hit rock bottom, but then I realize I'm still falling.
She gave her hot sauce. She sure did.
You are such a disaster. Oh God, I certainly have a type. You need more than a drink. Let's hang.
Let me mope. You won't get me into trouble. All right. I'm gonna go with this one. B.
Don't you have a bar to tend?
We don't need to leave the turtle to have fun. Remember how we said we were gonna hang anyway? I am collecting on that debt now.
What are we gonna do? Kidnap the members of Revenge Horse and force them to play here?
As if. Revenge Horse only plays house shows. We might not be able to go to a show for real, but we can always pretend.
I guess.
Bitch, shut your dumb eyes. Okay. We pull up to my buddy Eddie's house. We call it the Rat Hole. Best house shows in Lakeport.
Yo, this is like back in the day when you was a little kid pretending.
Revenge Horse goes
and
on
your
at
imagination
11,
was real.
but at the Rat Hole,
Now kids on their phone all day.
the place is packed. We can smell Granite Joe smoking a blunt out back. And Eddie waves to us from a table full of scary merch.
Sorry, did you say someone called Granite Joe is out back smoking up?
I take you to meet Granite Joe. Dude's a sweetheart. Very generous with his blunts.
And do you partake?
I am an adult taxpayer, so yes. And then I hand the blunt to you.
Well, I don't want to be rude.
Busy day, I'm here with a tab.
Take a puff
happy Daylight Savings Day. Yo, appreciate you, Seto. My goat.
But Granite
Appreciate
Joe has
you.
wandered off. You now
And I
have
hope you got
one
whatever
blunt.
you needed to get done. Good to see you, fam.
Hey, do I
My
hear the
legend,
band
my
doing a
goat.
sound check downstairs?
Ahead of schedule? Let's check it out. Careful, the stairs are steep.
I love how we got a blunt in our inventory.
Revenge Horse opens with my favorite song. Fuck, Marry, Kill. And a mosh pit opens in the smoky dark in front of the stage.
We watch or we thrash? Let's go ahead all in. I think she needs some fun.
Let's thrash, Johnny.
Okay. Let's pretend you said something normal, but basically that. We throw ourselves into the crowd. No!
Yo, what's the rest of the people in the bar doing while they doing this? Haircut, Sam's Club shopping, hell yeah.
And I
Cook
fight
Sunday
us
dinner
away
for the
back to the
fam,
bar
yes.
and get
Now
you
doing laundry and finally
nice
eating myself is crazy. But I understand what
I'll
you mean.
need one eye to see the show anyway.
That was very productive.
Hey,
I love that for you, man. I love that for you, Seto. Appreciate you always being a legend and OG of the channel too. Alright?
Is she a
Appreciate you.
stage diver?
I mean, in so much as you can call a thrifted area
Being
rug
a family
stage,
man, a
sure.
legend.
She sets her guitar down and takes a running leap towards the crowd.
I run over to the spot where she ran.
Wait, don't you have an ice pack in one hand?
Oh. Oops. Yes, I do.
I hope you're prepared for what happens next.
Don't tell me that the singer, that she...
Stone cold dead on the floor. But don't worry, this is how she would have wanted to go out. Before we leave, we each receive an invitation to her Viking funeral.
That's crazy. Viking funeral was
That
wild.
was the wildest show I have ever seen. Or, like, talked about.
Told you it'd be worth it. And you're walking away with, let's see, one half-smoked blunt, some bruises from moshing, and an invitation to a Viking funeral.
She got too much practice in this, but you could tell she had a big imagination as a kid, and that's a good thing.
If that was just a dry run, imagine what the real Revenge Horse show is gonna be like. It's been a buck wild day.
She said buck wild. That's crazy.
That made me feel like
That's like 1980s talk.
maybe tomorrow my existence won't make things worse for everyone around me.
I don't even remember seeing this room.
You keep saying that about your day. What happened?
Do we tell her? I don't know. 'Cause I still don't know if we could trust her like that.
Why are you so nice to me?
Shit. Doing it again. My therapist says I latch onto people too quickly. But what am I supposed to do when I gel with someone? Act like a bitch?
Please don't. Let's go with this one.
Bitchy women are a huge turn on, so.
Excuse me, ma'am. What are these mixed signals? Are you flirting with me?
I'm sorry. I'm very stressed and just really hot and care about me and have really nice hands.
I still don't know if we could trust her. I'm just following
That
this
is
lead
the
right here.
gayest shit I've ever heard in my life. Look, what can I say? I have a thing for emotionally unavailable women.
You're not saying
You're literally in my bar talking about yourself like you're a Category 5 hurricane.
She low-key is. If you never seen Before the Storm, she really is, though.
Sorry.
Not the shame.
Did I do something wrong?
No. I really want to kiss you. It's just that like I said, I tend to go for women who don't feel the same way about me. And I need to know I'm not just projecting.
Do we want Max to find love? Yes. Do we want that love to be her? We don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so she hasn't done anything. Remember, my initial suspicion about her was how she responded once we found out Sophie was dead. All right? Since then, her baseline as a person has been the exact same all the way through, and we are in the 3rd chapter of 5. So I'm gonna go ahead and say, let's give Max some love and see how it goes from here. That's where I'm at with it.
I'm a sucker for a good dare.
And Sophie was trying to put us together, if y'all remember from the beginning.
So very polite. So, you go first.
Are you trying to break me?
Other than being suspicious at our when we was talking to the school president,
Max Caulfield,
listening to our conversation or whatever.
Worst.
Let's go for it though. That's the only thing she did that was really, really weird to me.
Fuck.
But let's let them rock. Let's follow through with the story and see where we go from there. But she like I said, she hasn't done any serious thing. Everybody else got serious stuff behind her.
When do you get off?
About an hour.
She's like, yo, you about to clap this. When do you get off?
But before we do anything else, maybe we should sleep on it?
In my bed?
Oh shit, she like, I'm ready.
As much as I'd like that, I'd like to be able to tell my therapist I made good choices this week.
You are a very smart woman. Goddamn.
Max is ready. Yo.
To be continued.
Hey, yo. This is Max right now.
No.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Right, Pip? We'll see. Like I said, we'll see how it goes. The only thing, like I said, the only thing she really did that was weird was when we was talking to Sophie's mom, how she was at the school and didn't really have any belonging to be there. That was strange, and she was kind of asking about our conversation, like, what does that matter to you, type shit. But I mean, listen.
You know, I'll admit.
We'll go for it.
I see too many live performances.
And we're going to correct that immediately. If you want to get to know me, music is a surefire way to do that.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll bring a notebook. Take notes.
Excellent. Write this down. Does comedy, enjoys live music, super cute. That last one's important.
I feel like you've done this before. What's in the Max journal?
Hot's definitely there. And mysterious. Hoping you can help me fill it out a little more.
All right, so I think our next thing is to leave the bar while we still in the living world. Yo, Blazing, thank you for the alert. Appreciate it. Yo, appreciate it, man.
Are you the one who's unlucky? Or is it just everyone who ever meets you? You stay the fuck away from me.
I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
Yo, have a good night, fam. You know the VOD is going to be up on YouTube as well, so.
Was deplorable.
So for anything you missed, you'll catch it there.
I can only imagine how painful that was for Safi. And I poked at that pain like a kid with a stick. Oh, give me something. Maybe I should have told her the truth. I think I'd kill you. Sorry, I'm trying to fix it. Oh, fuck. I thought things would be different here. I hope Safi doesn't hate me for too long.
This is very Life is Strange. The music, the camera panning, all that stuff is very Life is Strange. And I believe it happens, it does happen in all of them, I think. Like whoever composed the music really does a good job of capturing the tone and energy of what's going on at the time. All right, let me see. We don't have to change worlds here. I don't think we should.
Any idea?
Let's talk to them because it's probably going to be on that list.
Well,
Hey, Max.
Oh, fuck. That's about the level of greeting I'm expecting at this point. Thank you. You okay?
Everything's fine.
That's Cap.
She fell in love with the wrong person.
Oh,
Reggie,
because she
what
fell
happened
in
to the
love
bro
with
code?
Moses, and
Max
Moses
is
is
a
gay,
bro.
from what I understand.
You ever have a thing for the wrong person?
Show me someone who hasn't, and I'll show you a liar. Or however that saying goes.
That's deep, Max.
He looks scary, like he on
think I
a
wanted
like he on a
anybody
15-hour
before.
cocaine binge, yo.
Reggie says I should move on, and he's right.
Or like he an undercover cop.
I haven't felt this way about anyone, ever. I don't know if I will again.
Let's say give it time.
Give yourself some time.
We know this because we read the
Life
materials.
has a way of surprising us.
That she was into Moses.
Really hope
Or
you're
she
right.
is into Moses. All right, so that part is gonna be. That's definitely gonna be a part of the recap. All right. What we're gonna do is gonna look. All right, before we leave, because we gotta leave here, we're gonna look around to see if there's anything else to interact with. We sat here already, right? And then I'm gonna go into the dead world and see if there's anything for us to notice in here. If not, we already talked to Gwen. Yeah, we already talked to Gwen. So, and we already talked to Amanda, obviously. Let's make sure there's no more. Okay. Let's snapshot her.
Just pretend like I'm not even.
All right, so now we're gonna go to the dead world and see if there's anything else we need to interact with, and then we're gonna leave. Who are these folks back here, and do we need to talk to them? No, we don't. Okay. All right, let's go to the dead world real quick. Let's talk. Okay, Reggie's right there. We could talk to Reggie. We know that. Vin is here. Okay, so we got a couple people to talk to. Let's do that then.
Hey, Reggie. Feeling okay?
I don't feel like I'm about to fall off the face of the earth, so.
Reggie.
I know I'm not doing good, Max. I wasn't doing good before I saw me. Now I'm worse.
I think something like that would rattle anyone.
That's not the only thing, though. When I was a freshman, I thought moving here across the country would fix everything that was broken inside of me. Everyone here just thinks I'm a fuck up. And maybe they're right.
Reggie, you're funny, genuine, clumsy. But I've seen your photos. You're not a fuck up.
Sometimes people just need to see how see themselves how other people see them. It's better
Thanks,
for you
Max.
sometimes.
Anytime.
We just talked about this as being content creators and being streamers and stuff. Like, the way you are in your head is not necessarily how people see you, and that could be a good thing or a bad thing, really depending on, you know, a lot of different factors. But it's good to hear people reflect back to you what they experienced from you, because either way it's going to help you.
Come here often?
Probably too often. Join me?
Max is like, let's get lit. I couldn't get smashed tonight, so I might as well get lit. I might as well smash this liquor.
Rough day.
I
Everybody hates me. I'm annoying. I'm bothering everyone. My colleagues, Moses, Safi. Safi used to get pissed at me too.
Are you crazy? Safi was obsessed with you. She would talk about you all the time. I was always jealous.
Jealous?
I mean,
Don't hurt yourself. I know about you and Safi.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we know.
Well, I should have told you.
You was caught in 4K. We got a 4K emote, y'all. He was caught in 4K. We know about him and Sophie.
Honestly, yeah, I would like to know. If only so I know how to act around you.
See, well, then I'm definitely glad nobody told you. I don't want pity. I wasn't her boyfriend or anything, and it ended a while ago, but I guess I had this idea that we'd make up. Eventually. Any other deep, dark secrets you've disinterred from my past?
I know what happened to Maya.
Yo, every time we bring her name up, bro.
I was joking.
And I know what you did after she died.
I was young. I was an asshole, and I didn't want to end up working at my parents' liquor store until I shriveled up and died.
But still, what you did was kind of crazy for her legacy, though.
You ever feel like, I don't know, an alien? Like, the shit that person cared about is so worthless. You can't even remember being them.
That sounds like a shitty spot to be in. Especially right out of undergrad.
See, she's offering him empathy right now.
Here I was with the chance to be salaried, health insured, even fucking 401k'd. All I had to do was talk shit.
But why, though?
Which I'm good at.
Why was it the need there to talk shit? Like, why did Yasmin want you to talk shit about
bring
it?
down the vibes. I need to be more drunk.
We need to know.
See, you made yourself right at home.
I blame Vin.
Oh, you hitting that?
Oh shit, talk heavy.
We're just friends.
All right. She's cute, but a little too principled for me, even discounting her utter lack of interest in my gender.
Hey, principles can be hot.
Uh-huh.
I'm serious. I will write you an essay. Passion is very sexy.
No, you're right. Passion is sexy. Like your buddy. The big guy with the telescopes.
Moses?
Once, I asked him how his day was going, and he explained to me the double slit experiment. It was weirdly hot.
Yo,
Oh my
everybody in
God.
the game has changed clothes
He's my
except for
friend.
him.
And this
Isn't that
would
interesting?
be extremely friendly. Moses.
Well, him and
Slash
Robbie, not Robbie, Roger. She's not into guys, though. I'm gonna say she ain't into guys, so I'm gonna say pass.
He's a friend. It'd be too weird.
More for me. I'll say this for Caledon. It's got a high ratio of fuckable faculty. Dr. Hunter, for instance. Interested?
I'm gonna say pass too, because I don't think that's her thing. I know, don't he? Moses out there, standing tall, representing everybody like Moses.
A lot of people. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Hold up. This is smash or pass, not have a healthy, long-term relationship and 2.5 kids or pass.
2.5 is crazy.
I'm not asking if you want to marry them, just exactly.
Like, look at her face. She don't even seem interested in it. Look at her. Look at her.
Professor Colmenero.
No. He sucks.
Does he now?
You suck.
Hey, I'm just trying to think of people we both know. Lucas, smash or pass?
She already answered them though.
Pass, he's a dick.
And yet, I've put up with worse for less.
Okay, my turn. Yasmin.
Oh, that's just unfair.
No, answer the question, bro.
Because then I'd have to admit just how hot my friend authority figure.
I was about to say, because Yasmin, she an OG, but she a nice little MILF though.
I am incredibly unshocked.
And for those of you who don't know, Yasmin is Sophie's mom, which is not the principal, but the president of the university.
My turn again. Let's see, who do we both know?
No.
Nah,
My student.
I told you.
Off limits.
Yeah.
Well,
he on a coke binge anyway.
1, at Caledon, and 2, not one of your students, which appear to be your 2 standards.
Come on.
And he been trying to come on to Max too. We're gonna have to shut him down.
What about me, Miss Caulfield? Where do I fall on the binary?
Yeah, we're gonna have to shut him down. We're gonna pass. We're gonna pass for a few reasons. Here's why we're gonna pass. Not only is Amanda in the building, which is the bartender, the girl she just kissed and had fun with, and they trying to figure out what their feelings are for each other. Not only is that rude, on top of that, this dude, she not even into dudes. All right, Max is not into dudes. I don't remember her ever being into dudes in Life is Strange, the first game. Maybe I'm forgetting something, but she's always been into girls, from what I understand. The other thing about this dude is that he's been basically a slime ball since we met him. Like, I can't justify her going there with him. He's been a slime ball. Like, the way he lied on Maya just to advance his career, like all the other shit. I won't argue with you, but I find him kind of cute. Go on, Tracy. Let that man smash, all right? You know what I'm saying? Let that man smash, all right?
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
I think that's the first time I ever seen options smash or pass in the game. You're gonna see a lot of different things here on this channel, yo. This is why I explore so many different games. Why I play such variety. You never know what you're gonna run into. Smash or pass in a game is crazy, all right? But I'm a pass. I'm a pass because he just don't fit Max. I can't find a reason to do it other than the fact that he like her. You know what I mean? So we gonna pass.
Don't take this the wrong way, but
no worries, no hard feelings. That's the smash or pass rule.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, it's been fun.
And then the audacity to ask her that after asking, is she hitting the bartender?
Night, Max.
Like, his audacity is crazy. And on top of it, he was smashing Sophie, which is her friend. Like, I just can't think of a good reason to do it. That's why I didn't do it.
I better cross back over in case Sophie is cooled off and is trying to reach me.
Oh, we're gonna snapshot him while he here.
Adding this to my sad guy drinks alone series.
Did we snapshot the other dude, the one who I be trolling, saying that he on like a 12-hour coke binge? Did we snapshot him? And can we talk to her? We can talk to Amanda. Okay, so let's go see, can we snapshot this dude right here? No, we can't. Let's see what Amanda has to say, then we go and change back to the living world and leave here.
Damn, that's not what I expected. What changed?
Hey, it's good to see you kick back a little.
I made pasta.
You deserve it.
Thanks, Amanda.
Lucky guy. Your spaghetti a la carbonara maybe.
All right, so that's nothing.
And he wrote
Gwen is gone, but she's not in this.
saying I was.
Let's see. Okay. All right, bet. We go into the living world now, and then we gonna leave. That's what we're supposed to do right now. So let's do that.
Nothing from Safi. I don't know what I was hoping for. Maybe I should just head home for the night.
Let's look at Amanda, make sure that we can't talk to her. We can't. Okay, Gwen is still there. Let's make sure we can see if we can talk to Gwen. No, we can't. All right, so now let me see. Oh no, that's not what I'm looking for. There's our objective. Okay, leave the bar in the living world. Bet. Let's do it. That was quite the mission, y'all. I ain't gonna front though. As much as I don't miss snow, being in one of these places like a cabin would be fire. I'm not gonna lie. So I probably like, why is that broken? Oh shit.
What the hell?
Oh shit, somebody broke in there. Why are you going in there? You see somebody broke in, what are you going in there for? Call the cops, yo, what you doing?
We now return to your regularly scheduled fuckery.
Somebody ransacked your crib too. What they looking for? The camera?
Oh, God.
Oh, they found her evidence box because she left her evidence box on the table. Is it there still? Let's see. They turned her shit inside out. And they went out the back door. So whoever it was found what they was looking for. There's no footprints, conveniently, because the snow was shoveled. Are y'all hearing my Forensic Files detective mind working right now? Yep, her evidence box is gone.
Whoever was here really messed this place up. What were they looking for? There goes my security deposit.
Yeah, they wrecked this place. Your security deposit is cooked.
No. All my Arcadia Bay stuff. What the hell do they want with this? Safi's books. What could anyone want with those?
So we know. What the fuck?
They're still here?
Oh shit.
Fuck! I think they just went into the dark room.
Yo, could it be that teacher's kid? That's the only person we haven't seen.
I can't let them go through my investigation stuff.
Yo, everybody else, right? Everybody else we already saw. Like we was with them at the bar. That's the way we came in.
I don't need an article. I see the wreckage every time I close my eyes.
All right, so let's go to the what's the name room. First of all, let's look upstairs first. And I feel like we should go to a Chloe photo. Oh shit.
God, I wish you were here, Chloe. I could use some of your courage.
We do miss Chloe. Like if you played the first game, it's no way you can't miss Chloe. We could change. Imagine changing clothes while there's an intruder in your house, yo, and you know they there. Bruh, what? All right, let's go downstairs. Let's go downstairs. Okay, so I'm assuming that this door gonna be locked and we're gonna have to go into the dead world to see what the fuck happened. This is definitely not something I would recommend. If somebody was in your crib, bro, you either get your hammer or you call the cops or do both. Like, but you don't walk down there unarmed and shit. You don't know who there and what they got. That's you. That's her. That's her doppelganger. Ah! Crazy. other Max is wild.
Oh shit, he's right. You're me. I wish I could tell you there's a reasonable explanation for that.
Oh shit. Yo, stop her. What are you doing? Like, how you let her run past you? Don't get locked in your own basement. So she's already in the world. Like, she merged worlds from the different timeline. That's crazy. We got mad questions. You better slow down. How you let her get a running start away from you, bro? How you do that? Oh, not getting your shit poked. Now you'll be able to tell the difference between the two because she had a scar on her face. This is looking like untold story right here.
Damn it!
Yo, I got so many questions. First of all, how'd you get here? Second of all, why are you
Now
running?
how do I get across?
Catch the other Max? It's gotta be in this world. Right? Facts. Absolutely. How did she cross the lines to get in this world though? I mean, I guess if you think about it, y'all, like the way Max herself can travel from one timeline to the other, it kind of makes sense a little bit. That's crazy though. All right, we know she went this way. We got to find another way for us to change.
No doorways to the other world on this side of the log. I need to find a way to track her from this timeline. Shit. How do I know which way?
Well, she can only go this way. That's insane though. But my question is, why is she running though? I mean, I guess it's weird to run into yourself, to see yourself, but what you running for? Wouldn't you have mad questions for me too?
Hope I haven't lost her.
I know I would. If I ran into a version of myself, I got mad questions. We probably could, but since we switched the timeline, she right there.
What the?
She can't really run. Didn't she like sprain her ankle? You ain't gonna jump. We got mad questions.
For fuck's sake, just stop. All right. You caught me. Now what? Now what?
Are you here about Safi? Where'd you come from, bruh?
Where did you even come from? You're from the future? Is this what's been going on with you? That you've completely lost the plot? I don't understand. Why were you in my house? What are you looking for? What are you looking for? All that stuff in your dark room about Lucas, about Vin, about Gwen? Shit you have no reason to know.
Yo, why are we changing sides with her so she can push us off, yo?
It's not true. I'm trying to help, Safi. Of course you were. God, I'm so sick of people trying to help. Stop. Please. We can't touch each other.
Why are you standing on the edge,
Seen what
yo?
happened.
When you started off not standing on the edge.
Trust me. Trust you? Go fuck yourself, Max.
Yo, if we sat together right now and started having sex, that would be me fucking myself. What is she talking about, yo? What is she talking about? Like, for real. And what? I don't get it, bro. What are you talking about?
No!
Chef Chunky, how you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the sub. It was mad subs gifted out today. I'm gonna take a guess and say maybe it was Ray that you got the sub from. A few people gifted subs, but Ray was going crazy, so I'm gonna say Ray was going extra crazy. Miscount and Ray was going extra crazy, so one of them two gave you a sub. But you're welcome, Chef. You're always welcome. Good to see you, fam. Like, a lot of people came in here going crazy.
Come on!
Oh, Miscount did? Hell yeah. Miscount good people. All of them are good people. Okay, get on your Thanos shit.
What the fuck was that, Supermax? Come on. Let's get you warm.
Yo, I got mad questions for myself, yo.
Too soft for academia.
She gonna disappear? What the fuck? Bro, we wasted so much time chasing her and arguing about a bunch of nothing. We could have just asked questions, yo. That is the end of the chapter. Yo, that is an intense chapter, bro. That's intense, completely, on all these different levels. Let's see what happened, how we fared against everybody else who played this game so far. So, did we try to save Alderman? For those of you who don't remember, the guy in the picture, Alderman, is the cop, okay? Moses is relieved that we are safe. We tried to hang on to him. We wasn't able to save him. Yo, Miss Count, welcome back, Miss Count. You are still here. We love you, Miss Count. So we did try to save the cop. It was unsuccessful, but the point is we made the gesture to try. All right. For Yasmin, which is Sophie's mom and also president of the university, did we call her out with a lie or just go with it? We called her out on the lie because that's what the chat suggested. Now she doesn't trust me and my relationship with her is shattered, but I'm sure at some point we could probably fix it. But we did have to look, a spade is a spade. You not telling the truth about what happened to Maya or your knowledge of Maya. So we had to call her out on that. We didn't have to, but we chose to. Did we kiss Living World Amanda? Now I forgot, okay? I totally forgot that what you do in the living world and what you do in the dead world are two different versions of the same person. Like we just finished seeing two different Maxes. It's two different versions. So when we in the dead world, she might not even remember or know that we kissed her. I totally forgot about that. Amanda is thrilled with the kiss and she wants to take it slow. I was trying to clap them cheeks. You feel me? Was ID trying to clap them cheeks?
You damn right.
All right. So Amanda is thrilled with the kiss and wants to take it slow. Did we kiss Dead World Vin? This would be so confusing. Like, imagine if you was going through this in real life. You able to switch timelines from the live timeline and the dead timeline. And like you gotta, for me not to be confused, it would have to be like algebra. What you do on one side, you gotta do on the other. Like that's what I would have to do. It'd be so confusing. Wait, am I cool with the living version of you or the dead side version of you? Did I hug you and not you? That should be so confusing. But we decided not to. 50% decided not to. 19% of people didn't even talk to him, and 31% kissed him. All right. So he was a little let down. I'm sure he'll get over it. He loves himself. Moses anime phrase. He had an anime phrase. That's right. Okay. 92% got the phrase correct. How could you get the phrase incorrect? You literally see him say it. I don't understand that. Somebody wasn't paying attention. 86% Max promised Moses that she would tell Safi to stay safe. Okay. 86% did that. 14% did not promise it or couldn't promise that. Wrong timeline. We got the timeline wrong. See, that's what I mean. Like it got confusing for me. It got confusing. So when we was talking to Loretta, we mixed up the two different versions of her and spoke about something else that she hadn't even encountered and didn't know about, which was the guy who looks like he was on a 12-hour coke binge. We was talking about him and she's like, who the fuck is that? 65% left the phone guy's grade alone. We low key was going to try to change the grade, but I didn't do it in memory of Sophie. She wouldn't have liked that. Phone project installations, 73% did not talk to the future or hear from the past phone art project. I didn't even know that was even a thing. Okay. 41% Max told Vin that Lucas wanted a restraining order against Sophie. Let me see what 51% that she knew about him and so 51% told him about that. Okay. 58% told Diamond, Max told Diamond that Vin said Maya had mental health problems. 61% Max ordered something strong for Amanda. She needed something strong. Like she's going through some shit, yo. Imagine trying to keep up with both these timelines, and both these timelines contain traumatic events. Like she needed some hard shit from the bar. Max reflected on this is the first time I reflected, y'all. Okay, this is the first time I did that. She reflected at the snapping turtle. I learned this was a thing 2 chapters ago, so I didn't even know it was a thing. And this was almost even. This one right here was almost even across the board. Max passed on all of her colleagues' smasher paths. Let's see what everybody else chose. 30% had her said she would smash one of her colleagues. 25% said some of her colleagues. 2% says 2% thought Max was out there. They said she would smash all her colleagues. That's crazy. That's crazy. But she did act like she was ready for action when she kissed Amanda, though. All right, so Revenge Horse Concert. Grease Trap perished while crowd surfing. 82% got that outcome. 17% got the survival. 1% they didn't attend. Somebody wasn't even down for no fun. It was like, fuck this fun. Intruder alert. 76% Max found the intruder using only clues. Yes, only clues. Okay. 2% found the intruder using only her powers. I didn't even know you could. Well, I guess we talked about that before we actually found the intruder. Max found the intruder using powers and clues. Okay. Nah, we was goated. We used only clues. Okay. We got to talk heavy. We did it using only clues. True detective work. Okay. All right. That's a lot, y'all. That is a lot. So I'm gonna skip to the next chapter, right? Just to start it off, but we are going to end here. But I do want to send Raid energy and love. We got so much love today. It's insane. It's incredible. I want to be able to send that love to another person that is well deserving. But let's see what the next chapter is going to start us with. We will pick up on the next chapter on Wednesday. My Wednesday evening stream will be Life is Strange. All right. We'll be starting chapter 4 at that point. That's chapter 4 of 5. Okay. All right. So let's start this next chapter. I love how they make us change the clothes. Like she don't got no drip, yo. She has no drip. Look at this. This looks like she just came home from the military. This one right here, I don't know what this is. We might as well just stick with the red, yo, because we don't have these extra outfits. These extra outfits come from buying the bonus pack that came with the game. And are we gonna do that?
No, 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 no.
All right, so we're gonna start the chapter. Diptych? What is that? What does diptych mean? Yo, finding our doppelganger is crazy. I wonder why she disintegrated though. Or why she disappeared or whatever. There she is icing her ankle, so that's the other Max, not the current Max. Not the us, not the me Max, that's the other Max. Oh, so we back at the crib. Okay, so she stayed. Oh, we got mad questions for you.
Getting lake water on your sofa.
Oh, that's Safi. Okay.
Shit. Right. I should change. Be right back. Just need to go upstairs and put on something dry.
I don't have any more right now, Dark. I gotta go get some. My bottle was completely empty. All right, she did change into Safi. That was very interesting. That was very, very interesting. All right, so listen, we're gonna stop right here. We're gonna stop right here. Yeah, we're gonna stop right here. Exit to main menu. Okay. We're gonna exit the main menu, y'all. First of all, big love. A lot of love came through, which is crazy. We are very, very thankful here as a community. I'm gonna speak that on the behalf of us. I know we all enjoyed such great people coming in and just showing love. Not just for them being, you know, not for the subs and all that stuff. All that is absolutely amazing. That's super duper amazing. But more so just the idea of sharing a community with us. They could have went a lot of other places, so many other streamers, so many bigger communities and all types of stuff. But they came here to show love with us, and I'm never gonna forget that. That's always gonna sit in my heart and in my soul to help our community grow. The social club, the Who crew came to chill in the social club, all right? Then people just started going crazy. It became Mardi Gras in here. I mean, beads, titties, bits, subs, all types of shit was going on. It was crazy, all right? But it's an experience. It's an experience that we never gonna forget. You know, I love them for that. I wanna be able to do that for somebody else right now. Just show some love on a big raid. ID also gotta eat dinner. I don't even have no water. They said hydrate, man. How am I hydrate with no water? Come on, man. Is it possible?
No, 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 no.
All right, so, let's do it, y'all. Let's do it. Let's do it. Like I said, Wednesday night, let's do it. All right. Let's see. It's gonna be a lot of credits here, y'all. A lot of credits. Man. So all I'm gonna say is this. Thank y'all so much for being here. Thank you for all the follows. Black, Crad, Ray, Monkey, Magra, Buddha, Sai. Thank you so much. All of these subs is gonna be never ending, like the never ending story. You gotta be an OG to know that, all right? But it's gonna be mad subs in here because people was just going crazy, okay? So I can't even name all these names, but these are all the people who received gifted subs. Miss Count, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. One of the great gifters that came in, Miss Count, Ray, so many people, Sai, with the crazy bits. Y'all were going insane. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Let's see, can we send this raid over to somebody who is well deserving also? Let's see. Pip, thank you so much for being here. Have a good night. We will be picking up where we left off on Wednesday night, y'all. Wednesday night. All right. Let me see. Who have I not rated in a while or ever, who we could send this love to. So let me give y'all a choice, y'all. Let me give y'all a choice. We could do Destiny 2. We could do Destiny 2. I have somebody in mind for that. We could do Team Fight Tactics. I got somebody in mind for that. And we could do Call of Duty Black Ops. All right? Or Escape from Tarkov. So y'all let me know. We got Destiny 2. We got Team Fight Tactics, Tarkov, Black Ops. Anybody got a suggestion for those 4 games? Good night, Tracy. I love you, Tracy. Thank you for always being here. I appreciate you. If no suggestion, I'll just pick one. Let me just do it now. I don't think I ever had a chance to really, let me see. I don't think I rated him in a long time. Certainly not with this many people. So let's show. We're gonna send this over to my guy, Aura, one of our top Destiny players, always carrying people to the lighthouse, which is in our competitive game mode, Trials of Osiris in Destiny. The man is crazy at the game. Let's show Aura some love. Let's show Aura some love. Right now, he's probably carrying people right this very second. And I'm pretty sure he is. Yep, he just flying into a game. So if you are here, right, and you willing to stay for the raid just for a minute or two, I would love that. We got these emotes. You could put those inside the chat. But I want anybody who's available, I want you to say, can you carry us to the lighthouse? Okay? Anybody who's available, I want you to say that in his chat. Can you carry us to the lighthouse? All right? So I'm gonna put it in the chat, just put it in there. Can you carry us to the lighthouse? That's what I want you to put that in the chat along, and you can put whatever emotes you want for the raid, but I want you to put that in the chat if you are available. That would be absolutely excellent. All right. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. And as always, y'all be a shmoo.